will maneuver. Reaching out. In history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
Well, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Blunt. Hi, Rayvan. Hi, Neon. Hi, Mickey. Durak, thank you for the streak. Guys, thank you for the streaks. Oh, my goodness me. Fire Black is naked as well. What is happening? Girl on Road, thank you for the 12 months. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Durak, welcome on in. Kamori, hello. Mrs. Warwolves, hello. Army, hello. Hamshi, hello. Guys, welcome on in. We are back for another week of Cozy Chaos. Let's see what happens, eh? Welcome on in, everybody. Let's do this.
The world is hurting.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Tuesday. Hi, guys. Welcome the devil in. How we doing? Girl on Road, thank you for the 12 months. Love heart with my face in just for you. Durag, thank you for the 3-month prime. And another love heart. Yo, mommy, thank you for the 11 months. Big old love heart. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Guys, thank you so much for getting us rolling today with the biddies and the subs. Thank you, thank you. It's a lot better now. It's cooler. Amen to that. Lizzie, I think it's still going to be super humid all week, so it's still going to get a little bit gross and sweaty, but that's fine as long as the temperature stays around 20 to mid-20s. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. So yeah, it was we had a blisteringly hot weekend. Things have definitely cooled down, at least for today. At least for today. Ash! Always keeping me on my toes, Ash. I'm always packing. He's never far away. The weekend was roasting. Oh my goodness me. I keep missing streams and leaving super early because of the... Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you, Gimme. No, I would be more upset if you weren't looking after yourself. Heck, how has it been 12 months?
Oh, subscriber hype.
How? That's not right. We must have hacked the space-time continuum or something. How is that actually possible? Hi, Amber. Welcome on in. You got big news, Jade. Share it. Highlight the message so I don't miss it, because I'd hate to read that and then miss the message. Shares, thank you for the prime 7 months. Amber, thank you for sneaking around. Thank you. Hang on. Holy 1 year. Can't believe it's been a year since I was scrolling my FYP and found you on TikTok. Love you, Tom, and all the friends I've made because of this community. Thank you for the prime. Who did that? Shares, thank you for the prime. Love heart with my face in. Hex, big love heart with my face in. For you, my friend. I appreciate it. All you guys. I can't keep up. Miss Dingbat, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my goodness, there is another love heart. Did I miss anybody? Miss Dingbat, thank you for the 5 shares. Thank you for the 7. Amber, thank you for the 21 biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Hex, thank you for the 12 months. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Hi, Kelly, welcome on in. Kezzy, welcome on in. Girl on Road, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness me. Tiger, good to see you again. Aphroditix. You got into your college nurse. Let's go, Jade. That's amazing. I'm glad you highlighted that because I probably would have missed it otherwise. Thank you so much. That's awesome news. Big GGs. Oh my goodness me. Komori, I saw a message while we were starting stream. What is dirty hunting? Dirty hunting is when you play some Phasmophobia, but you don't worry about a perfect game. Anything that isn't perfect, I consider dirty. So today, we're going to get real dirty. Durag, thank you for the biddies. What is happening? Jade, it's huge news. Thank you for sharing. Hex, I've seen so many wonderful communities spawn from this community. It's been amazing this last, not just 12 months, but I mean, I'm really glad that 2024 went so well on TikTok, because even though the TikTok journey's been very disjointed, especially over the last 12 months, 2024, we really did pop up over on TikTok, and it really helped grow the community here on Twitch. And I'm glad we did it. I keep trying to break back into TikTok, but it's not easy at the minute with all the changes to their algorithm and the uncertainty with what's going to happen over TikTok and the US version of the app later this year. It's a very strange place to be when you're a streamer consistently there. But this place has always been home over on Twitch, so I'm glad so many of you made that transition across, found us on TikTok and made that transition across to Twitch, because not just this community, but the communities that have spawned from this community is mind-boggling to me. I've seen streamers that never streamed start streaming and forming their own communities now, and it's been amazing. So yeah, I know, I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for that tier 3 12 hecky months, and everybody else that dropped a sub or a resub, thank you so much. I found you on TikTok here in October and made a Twitch account because of your streams. Bugs, I appreciate you, and you're a legend as well, friend. It's not the same TikTok after a year, that's for sure. It's not. TikTok has changed wildly since the ban and the return, and it's felt like a very disjointed platform. It is. Everyone's out for themselves, and I wouldn't say everybody's there to grow a nurturing community, but I guess that's why we're lucky we have Twitch. Tiff, good to see you. Crazy Lady, to give her the biddies. Lizzie's naked. Oh my goodness. Ali, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you being here, friend. I found you on TikTok, and I don't watch TikTok anymore, just Twitch. Mirage, I appreciate you. Listen, I keep trying to break back into TikTok, because I know there are some amazing people that need to learn what it's like to hang out on Twitch and some of the beautiful communities that are on this platform. I'm sure there are good ones on TikTok, but it's not the same. It's not the same as being here on Twitch. It just isn't. Kelly, are we getting Rick out again? Hang on. Don't worry, I'm always packing. Billy, thank you for the streak. Thank you, but I can't keep up with you guys. We've been gone for 3 days and everyone went crazy. Hi, Spooky. Good to see you. Welcome in. Right, let's fire up some Phasmo so people know what we're doing for today. It's going to be strange today. Today is going to be our first stream in the last couple of weeks without drops. So it's going to be interesting to see what it's like. Hopefully, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, because it's been lovely hosting so many people in the channel for the last couple of weeks. It's going to be nice, everything calming back down again, which I'm honestly not too disappointed about. But I'm glad to see that I still see a lot of faces in chat right now that were here for drops and have stayed. So I massively appreciate you guys coming on in. Quibble, hello, Kiwi! Oh my goodness me. Hi, Jen. Kiwi, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. It's much cooler today, Quibble. Yeah, so it's been much, much better. It's been really hot over the weekend. Now it's cooled again. I think we're going to get another spell of heat at some point, but for right now, it feels pretty good. Able to be here since no work this week. Hi, let's go, Blondie. Good to see you. How are you, friend? Enjoy your week away. Oh, my goodness. Eremy, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Everybody is naked. Oh, my goodness me. It is still warm out there, so I get it. Vanessa, thank you for the feed on. I've missed so many hellos. Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, things should calm down a little bit now the drops are done. I don't know when the next ones are. I'm hoping they're not too far away because I really enjoyed it. But one thing I will absolutely say is thank you to everybody that has stuck around the stream during the drops and been super active in chat and welcoming in lots of new peeps into the community. It's really scary when you do things either like the Twitch front page or you do things like drops, because it can really change the dynamic of not only a stream, but the chat as well. And that might not be everybody's vibe. So I've often seen a lot of streamers come back from periods of drops, front pages, and a lot of the community leaves. And that for various different reasons. So I really appreciate that everyone was still super active throughout the drops and you guys just come straight back again today. I really appreciate it so much. Dog, thank you for the streak, homie. Thank you. Tom, can you take my McDonald's order? You do way better than literally anyone who works there. I would be terrible. Did you not see me play a convenience store taking orders or the boba tea shop earlier this year? I think I would literally be the worst person on the planet to take your order. I really would. Hi, Rebel. Good to see you. Chikora. Thank you for the Where did 16 months go? We've just been talking about this. Thank you for the tier 2. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Hi, Love God. Welcome on in. Huntress, good to see you. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing really, really good. The Double Booba Boba Girl was an experience. If any of you missed my playthrough of the Boba Tea Shop, it is on my Twitch channel here, so I know it's not the easiest thing to watch VODs on Twitch. Most people will do that on YouTube. But there is a bit of content here on my channel if I'm not live and you want to, you know, get some Tom content. The Boba Tea Shop was really funny. Double Booba Boba Girl was a whole storyline. It was a thing. Oh my goodness. Absolutely love you. Tiff, I appreciate you. The Boba Tea Shop game was so funny. Amber, it really was, wasn't it? It really, really was. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some... Now drops are done. Gives me a little bit more freedom again to branch out. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out... Today we're doing Fazol stream because it won't be with starting a couple of hours later because Sam was at the orthodontist. Everything went well. He went for his fitting. So he went for his measurements. They were just measuring up his teeth and he goes for his full... not his fitting. He went for his moldings today. For his braces. He goes in 2 weeks for the fitting. So it was just molds and photos and scans today. Nothing scary. It was just... I just didn't want to rush back for stream. His appointment was at 4:20 local, which is about 20 minutes into my normal stream time. So I gave myself a bit of time to get back settled and get ready for stream. So it'll be a little bit shorter today. Tomorrow we'll be back to our normal time. And we'll be checking out the other side. They had a massive update to the other side. And if you saw me play that a couple of months ago, it's a very Phasmo-esque style game. And they added a ton of ghost behaviors to their ghosts. And I really want to try it out. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Not for the whole stream. Probably the first couple of hours. Then we'll switch back over to Phaz. And I want to get a community day in towards the end of this week. I've not decided if it's Thursday or Friday yet. But there will be a community day sneaking in at one point this week as well. Phoenix, good to see you, homie. Welcome on in. Spooky, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Salty, hello. I never said sausage and they still gave me sausage. How do you mess that up on the screen? Literally says the correct order. But don't get me started on McDonald's. Don't. We actually had a McDonald's relatively recently and everything was beautiful. Not only did they get the order correct, everything was piping hot. We genuinely thought we'd gone through that drive-thru into a parallel dimension. Like, it must be the first time in about 20 years that I got a piping hot McDonald's from a McDonald's drive-thru. So, it's the same in the UK, homie. Veritas, thank you for that insane streak, friend. Welcome on in. Big loves, Veritas. My order was 2 things. I feel you. Hi, Vitez. Good to see you. I probably did, right, Phoenix? Like, there's no other explanation as to why we went through that drive-thru and all the food that came out the other side was literally amazing. Are we being dirty today? I guess the dirty hunting is just me trying to force myself to get out of the mindset of going for a perfect game. Like, if a perfect game falls on my lap, Kerry, I'll take it. But I want to be more comfortable not going for perfect. I've spent all my challenges, everything I've been doing for like the last 2 years plus on Phasmo has been about getting the perfect game. And breaking that mindset is really, really hard. Like, it's really, really hard. So I really need to start believing in this dirty hunting. And to me, a dirty hunt is anything in Phasmo that isn't a perfect. Everything else is dirty. However you come to it. If you just get the ghost, if you just want to get ghosts and objectives, I tend to go ghost objectives. I feel comfortable at least getting that done. But then being okay with running and taking the money if things get a little bit too spicy. Because as you know, with the new media, you know, a photo could take 10-15 minutes and you might have another game in that time. So since we did this prestige a week or so ago, I just want to get through this whole prestige without doing any challenges, just playing the prestige through and making the prestige as efficient as possible with still enjoying the game in my style. So it's been really, really good fun, and I'm enjoying it. It's fine. I like dirty. Right, exactly. When the last 2 pieces of evidence take 20 minutes, I think it makes more sense to take what you have. I set up a new game with you guys. You can, Duke. Exactly. I mean, even if you're struggling to get the ghost, doing that's okay. Absolutely. Dog. Hello, dog. Good to see you. Welcome on in, homie. Happy Tuesday. Right. We had my completionist card because we were playing on Gargar's stream on Saturday, which was absolute anarchy if anybody saw it. I think out of the 5-hour stream, I was probably alive for about 5 minutes. I'll let you into a secret as well. I only had 1 drink because I was driving later that evening. So I'd mentioned to Gargar that I wouldn't be drinking. And her response was, don't worry, we'll drink enough for the lot of you. They were anarchy. Like, I couldn't stay alive. They were just absolute anarchy. But it was very, very funny. It was very funny. It was pure chaos. It was absolute chaos trying to keep them in line. There was just no hope. I tried, and there was nothing I could do. Nothing. Phoenix! It was chaos. Absolute chaos. I was blaming your bad gaming on the alcohol, Tom. No, I had 1 drink at the beginning of stream because I knew I'd be driving later, so I just had the 1 drink. So when are you joining me for Phaz, Tom, please? Oh, can I hit you? I'll hit you up in DMs if you don't mind me dropping in, sliding into your DMs, Doc. We should get something sorted before August, because in August I'm going to be taking a little time away at the beginning of the month. So let's see if we can maybe get something fixed before then. I'll slide into your DMs and we'll see if we can work something out for sure, because I would love to do that. I would love to. No, honestly, Wolfram, I've not played Phasmo in a multiplayer lobby for a long time where I haven't been the host. So if I'm doing multiplayer community day, then I'm the host. So I get the best ping and everything. I don't suffer from desync. So having Gargar be the host and me be a client on her game and the server being in the US, the ghost was always more than half a room away from me. Like, I wasn't exaggerating. When I died on campsite, I was 6 feet behind Gargar, who had the smudge, and the ghost just killed me. Because according to Gargar, I was about 6 feet in front of her, but I was behind her. That's how wild the desync is. So when people die in my multiplayer games, I'm going to be very sympathetic over the next at least couple of community days before I forget that that's what it's like. But yeah, the desync is really, really bad. Most of the times I died with a smudge and lighter in my hand because the ghost was on the opposite side of the room, so there was no need to. So I had literally no idea when to smudge. But then it got to the point where the crew were just going for cursed items, and there wasn't even any smudges anyway. And I just didn't even really know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was like, do I ghost hunt or do I just... And then I just got like trapped in the middle of three drunkens going mental, and there was nothing I could do at that point. Wolfie! Are we sneaking around? Phoenix, thank you for those 500 biddies. Wolfie, are we ready? Are we doing it? Okay, let's do it. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Booty smacks for Wolfie. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Any tips for the Doomslade achievement? You gotta be... It's really tough. Hey kid, it's really tough because you have no way to determine what ghost you're gonna get. So for a start, you need to be lucky enough to get a demon, which is a 1 in 24 chance every time you load the game. So that's your first hurdle. You got to get past RNG, random number generation, to pull the demon. And then you've got to be lucky enough that when you go through the door that it decides to use its ability to hunt you straight away. There are a few things you can do to improve your chances of getting the demon to hunt early. You can go to a map like Camp Woodwind, which is very open. You can guarantee yourself the monkey paw. You can start at 70% or 75% sanity. Run into Camp Woodwind, grab the monkey paw, and wish for activity. You increase the chance of the ghost trying to do something early, and because you're at 75% and not 100, you're much closer to getting hunted by the demon. So yeah, set up a custom, go to Camp Woodwind, have a guaranteed monkey paw, rush in, wish for activity, and hope you get clapped. And you just got to do it over and over and over again. So you can't improve your chances of getting a demon that's random. But if you do get a demon, there are things you can do that will help you to tease that demon into hunting if that's your last trophy. But honestly, it's just walk through that front door. If you're solo, if you hear a ghost hunt, just run for it. Run for it. And pre-circle demon. If any of you don't have the demon achievement, before you go into your map, circle demon every time before you walk through the door. Because if you do get taken out by the demon straight away, and you forget to circle it because you're so excited, you don't get the achievement. So you need to make sure demon is circled every round before you walk through that door, and just have a listen when you walk through. Danny, good to see you. Tips for Doomsday, don't chance it, just let it come to you. I mean, you could, yeah, don't chase it. Don't chase it. Yeah, I mean, it's just random. It's so random. There's not a lot you can do, but there, Hi, Skeet, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, Kate, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I remember the demon hunted me as soon as I walked in, but I survived, so I didn't get the achievement. No! I remember I got mine on Willow, and I heard the ghost hunting in the car bedroom, so I just ran for it. Ran for it. I need Doomslay in APOC 3. APOC 3 is miserable after this update. I've heard a lot of people, Skeet, have been struggling to re-roll for the good objectives. Like, you more often than not, when you're going for the APOC 3 now, when you re-roll, you're getting these unique evidences. So either like 2 sounds, 3 videos, 3 photos, and they're the ones you don't want. And you have to cycle through and just hope you get lucky. You really want an OG set of objectives that are really simple. Ghost photo, because you need that anyway. And then repel and cleanse. Those are the 3 that you probably want. Photo of the ghost, repel and cleanse. That, because you're probably gonna need to do that anyway. And then hope you get a Diogen in the chapel. That's probably the only way, I think, at the minute. I think it is. Must have been really unlucky. As soon as I unlocked Tanglewood, it killed me. The route lasted 10 seconds. Yeah. Pandemonium, I think that's the thing with randomness, right? There is going to be people out there that got the Doomslayer achievement their very first game. It could happen. And then there are going to be people out there that have done 10,000 games and it's never happened. That's randomness for you. That's just the way it is. That's why the trophy and the achievement is such a tough one to take, because there isn't a lot you can do to influence it. Whereas with nearly all of the other objectives, you have control. You have no control over that one at all. I hear if you enter the map, ass first, the demon gets really annoyed. There you go, guys. Give it a whirl. What have they got to lose, Wolfram? What have they got to lose? Just ordered a bunch of crawfish for a party this weekend. Had a kid-free weekend, 100-foot slip and slide, good food, music, unholy amount of alcohol, let's party. Oh my god, Ski, that's amazing. Got my free birthday Starbucks and a sandwich from Chick-fil-A, as well as a medium fry from McDonald's. Did you get the free birthday stuff in the UK? No. If you have an account, it's like if you have an account. Look, I didn't know that was a thing. It's something like 6 or 7 months, right, Quibble? It's just complete randomness. Exactly, yeah. Can demons jump the grace period? Can demons jump the grace period? No. No. No, the grace period is set. That's like a set in stone thing. I don't think any ghost can ignore the set grace period of the round. Not that I'm aware of, Skeet. I don't think so. Spoony, hello, welcome on in. I forgot I needed Doomslayer and fled a demon when it insta-hunted me. No, misfortunate. Damn, Coopster, thank you for the streak, homie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Costa gives you a free cake in the UK for your birthday. That's about all I know. Really? There's Costas everywhere now. Man, they're like an epidemic. It's like a zombie outbreak in the UK, but instead of it being zombies, it's coffee shops. Like, I genuinely think on my high street, I don't know if it's the same in the US, but on my high street here, I think there are like 17 coffee shops. Like, you can't walk more than 10 feet before finding the next coffee shop. And we're not even a big town. Don't like Costa, they can keep their cake. I need to find a cake that I probably... It's just crazy. I wasn't even working for the demon achievement. I just went in wanting to play a normal game, set a big towing graph, then a rugby tackle by a demon. I love that. That's the best way to have it happen, I think, rather than trying to force it. Just like Duke said. Coffee in the UK was so much better than coffee. Really, Jen? Is it really? I'm not a big coffee drinker. I'm sorry, I'm not. I have enough energy. I get all my caffeine from sodas, so yeah. Cake. I could eat cake, Spoonie. I could eat cake. Sam had food tech today. I don't know what you guys call that again in the US. Food class. He cooks stuff at school. He made sausage rolls today, which is sausage meat covered in, surrounded in by puff pastry. They were really good. It's like, I don't think it's a huge thing. I don't think sausage rolls are a huge thing in the US or a thing at all, but they're a huge thing here in the UK. And they were amazing. So I had 2 before we went live. It was so good. I got the Doomslay, but I think Mystique still needs the Doomslay. Demon killed me about 57 seconds. Yeah, I remember you telling me, Vitez. I remember. Danny, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Lana, welcome on in. Hello. Home economics. Yes, home ec. That's what it'll be. Home ec class. That's right. Yeah, so food tech, we call it here. Yeah. You did a GCSE in home ec? Let's go. Yeah, so Sam made sausage rolls, and they were really good. Really good. So it's sausage meat surrounded in a thin layer of puff pastry. Oh, they're just so. If you're a meat eater, they're amazing. If you're not, then veggie options are available. Break, thank you for the streak. Hey, friend, welcome on in. It's No Pants Tuesday. I have shorts on. Does that count? A shorts okay? Does that count? I think it does, right? Pigs in blankets, we call them. So in the UK, a pig in blanket is a sausage surrounded with bacon. So that's what we would call a pig in blanket. It'd be sausage wrapped in bacon. Yeah, we're crazy. We're crazy. A long time ago, I must add, mods don't come for me being a kid. What is happening, Spoonie? Billy, I do. Technically, you can have a pass, I guess. Thank you, Break. Appreciate you. I love sausage rolls, but not when they're too posh. A good Greg sausage roll. Truly, I love a good Greg sausage roll, too. We actually had a lovely place near us, which was family owned, and I won't give away the name because it'll give away where I live. They were renowned across the UK. Family owned for like 80 plus years. I grew up eating their homemade pastries and sausage rolls and sandwiches and things like that. They were in our local town center, and they've been there my whole life. And then the couple that ran the place retired, but they didn't have anyone to pass it on to, so they just closed. And it was honestly like the end of an era in our town, because that place was like, Greg's didn't have a, like, I'm going out on a limb here, but Greg's didn't have a patch on them. They were just stunning. They were stunning. And then when they retired, it closed, and the whole town was like devastated, because it was like our little claim to fame of like good pastries in our town. It was big Sag, very big Sag. Pigs in blanket in the UK, they're very, very good. I love them. We only usually have them at Christmas, though. In America land, pigs in blankets is sausage wrapped in pancake. Interesting. I would eat that as well. Yeah, pigs in blanket in the UK, sausage wrapped in bacon. Yeah, crazy. We usually have them as part of our Christmas meal. My brain, red chicken banana. What is happening, Break? Break's been watching too many chicken bananas. That's the thing. Right, should we play some Phas? Guys, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. We're back. Let's play some games. So we need to... so hopefully everyone got their drops of the animated and the standard card. So let me just jump into single player first. Let me enable my loadout, because I think I did. Trust me, we didn't make many levels on Saturday. I think I unlocked one thing when we were playing with Gaga and friends on Saturday night. So I'm going to enable my loadout and have a look, see what we unlocked, and then we'll see how we get on. So hopefully everybody did get their drops, because drops have now finished. I'm hoping the next set of drops will come whenever we get new content or updates, but nothing has been confirmed yet in terms of when or how more drops will happen. But all I can say is that if you were here when I drops the first time, make sure you're following, make sure you're in my Discord, just so you guys will be the first to know whenever the next drops are announced. But it was a wild thing to take part in, and thank you to everyone that came and hung out. And yeah, it was honestly anarchy through that whole period of time. Do the weekly's no evidence, right? Isn't the weekly no evidence? I can have a look at it. I've done all the weeklies 4 or 5 times. Well, more like the 4th, 5th path. Like, I've done them all now. I feel like I'm just flogging a dead horse when it comes to the weeklies. But I think it was no evidence. Where's it at Edgefield? I think I remember doing this last time, and I got really lucky with this one. Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away. Yeah, I think I got really lucky. I had like a Dio, a Raiju, and a Rev or something like that. But I suppose it's easy money, but again, I suppose it's one of those. If I spend 10 rounds, I could have made as much more money doing my custom. So I guess we might hit it at some point this week. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I want to start on 3 heavy, but what I might do a little bit later is try and push the boundaries on this a little bit. Maybe go to a 2 or even a 1 evidence on one of these. Maybe the cozy version that we've got, the cozy 3 heavy. Maybe drop this to a 1 evidence. How much do we get on that, actually? It's what I was thinking of doing a little earlier. Ghost, isn't it? Ghost is where the evidence is at. My mouse scroll reel has started becoming an issue. We get a 6-time payout. But I wonder if that's any cozier than just doing insanity. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a little bit. We'll have a play with those and see how we do. Not to brag, but I'm going to Croatia to commentate a Tetris tourney this weekend. Spoonie, that's amazing. I expect to see photographs in the show-off section in Discord. It has to happen. Has to. I was on with Mike. We had 2 Hantus and Twitter. That's not bad. That's a good one to get. It's a good one to get. Had 2 Revs and a Yokai this time round. Let's go. I love that. Love that. We had 2 Onryos and a Wraith. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's play some games. Let's go have a look what we unlock. Because I remember distinctly at least getting an upgrade when I was playing with Gaga on their stream on Saturday. So let's have a look what we've got and remind ourselves where we're up to in terms of money. So we've got 18,000. Let me turn this music down just a touch. And we'll see what we've got. So we've got dots available in tier 2. I'm not bothered about this. I'm not. Although my tier 1 has been a little bit of a pain in the butt the last few rounds. So probably leave that for now. Flashlight, I'm not bothered. I've got a tier 2. Ghostwriting book, I'm not bothered because all we get is extra range. Tier 3 EMF could be good at a push. Video camera tier. We unlocked video camera tier 3. This is the section we must have unlocked on Saturday when we weren't live. We were over on Gargar's stream. So hot take. This is a bit of a hot take. I think personally I prefer tier 2 video camera. I prefer its position on the screen. It doesn't block a whole portion of the screen like the tier 3 video camera does. But we get more money for having a tier 3. We get more to the multiplier because you get an extra $1 for every media captured with it. I know that's only an extra $5 a round, but it's $5 then multiplied per round. But hot take, I think I still prefer the tier 2 camera. I think it looks nicer. I think it's... I like it. I'm never going to go for the tier 3 UV. I'm going to stick with glow stick all the way. What else have we unlocked down here? What else have we got? Sanity meds we can pop up. Not a big deal. You can just wait at the door a little bit longer when the meds kick in. So there's no real benefit to taking either of these upgrades and wasting the money. Sound sensors I'm not going to use. Sound recorder tier 2. Now, guys, those of you that have had the update or the hotfix from last week. Oh, by the way, those of you that haven't been in my stream since Friday won't have known. The key bindings were fixed over the weekend. On Saturday, Phasmo did push a fix to address the issues with key bindings. So if you had custom key bindings on PC or on controller, those bindings should now all work and save. So thank you to DK and the rest of the team that I think worked into the hours Friday and Saturday to get that hotfix rolled out. As I mentioned during the stream, even though I was very salty when it was broken, they didn't wake up with the intention of breaking everything, but I'm really pleased that they dropped literally everything to get the hotfix corrected. So by the weekend, everyone should have had their key bindings back. And again, I know it only affected players that had custom key bindings. If you use default controls, then you wouldn't have noticed any different. But for those of us that have either a preferred layout or have accessibility issues, you guys should all have your preferred bindings back now, which is huge. And I will always be a champion of that. If anything ever breaks like that, you always know it's safe to come and moan in my stream because I will be moaning equally. And I am extremely vocal in the partner channels, almost to the point where I do get shouted at for being very vocal. But I firmly believe that accessibility is huge. And they did a great job at turning around that hotfix so quickly. So I was really chuffed that by the evening time Saturday, which was mid-morning, midday East Coast, you guys for the weekend should have had your bindings fixed, which meant it was only really Friday that was a big issue for anybody. So big kudos to the team for doing that. Spicy Tom, listen, I love this game and I always want it to be the best it can be, and I know things slip through the cracks. This is why I always say it would always be good if maybe 24 hours earlier, CCs just have a chance to run the build and check everything's okay. And then, because we find a lot of stuff. We find a lot of stuff that the beta team, the testers, that they don't find. We look at maybe slightly different things. So, I'm never going to change. Tom and his glow sticks, it's an unbreakable bond, Z. It is. Hi, Ches. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Going to try the Cozy 3 Heavy tonight. I'm kind of excited. Oh, let's go. Yeah, everything went well at the orthodontist. Yeah, Sam was going for his measurements to be fitted for his removable brace that he's going to be fitted in a couple of weeks. So yeah, it all went well. It all went well. Yeah, if you guys didn't see in the Discord, in my Phasmo things section where all the threads are with all the useful Phasmo information, I updated the challenges section in there, my challenges, and put the 2 customs in there that I've been running on stream recently. They're both very much new player friendly. They're both 3 evidence customs. There's a more cozy 4 times payout, which pays a nightmare payout for essentially a cozy pro run. And there's a 5.5 or a 5 times payout for a more crazy kind of, if people are wanting 3 evidence but want a more frightening experience, then there is a 5.5 custom in there as well. And they're both there with all the screenshots all nicely in one place in the Phasmo things section in the Discord. So go and check it out if you are wanting to try either of these 3 evidence customs I've been running on stream. And again, I keep a lot of my content on stream very new player friendly. I know not everybody here is a new player, but listen, how many, there's like what, 99% of streamers on Twitch right now are doing no evidence, no sanity. There's gotta be players like me, right? There's gotta be. There's like an entire niche of people that want to watch Phasmo at a nice entry-level pace. Everyone's doing freaking no evidence, no sanity. Like, I go to the Phasmo category now, and every stream title is no evidence, no sanity, and I'm just like, oh, I've been watching this for a year. Gotta find those niches, guys. You gotta find them. I'd like to try more customs. Give them a go, truly. I really like them. The 4 times one that's in there, the Cozy, the one I call Cozy 3 Heavy, that's the one I gave Neon to learn the game. And she is flying now playing Phas. It's a really, really cozy one. It's good fun, but a good rewarding payout as well. This is why I asked, when I was in Germany, we had some British military with us, and they were very concerned about the levels of pepper sauce we put in our food. Really? Oh, I like pepper. I like pepper a lot. I do. We love the cozy chaos. Let's go. Don't know about you, Tom, but I feel that you see everyone doing no evidence, etc. Just kind of feel like it is. Is that what we're supposed to aim for? I'm quite happy on one evidence. Yeah, I think Anthrax. That's the thing. I think a lot of people. Hi, Cryptic. Good to see you. I think a lot of people come to Twitch to learn how to play Phas. So a lot of people either are jumping onto Phas for the first time, or they came in when drops were on. And they're excited, or they found content for the first time. Like, they fired up Phasmo, they saw a little Twitch icon, and they're like, what does this mean? Oh, I can go on a streaming platform and I can watch streamers play the game. Oh, I can learn about the game. Well, there are so many people playing Phas now at such a high level that I just feel like there's a big gap in streamers offering new player-friendly streams to come and watch. And I love playing with evidence. I always have it, whether it be 3, 2, or 1 evidence. It doesn't bother me. I just enjoy playing the game. I've never been a huge fan of no evidence, no sanity. I can do it, but I'm not going to enjoy it the way I enjoy playing evidence runs. So there is more than one way to play, and there's no wrong way to play. That's not wrong, and what I do isn't wrong. But finding a nice balance is definitely important. Right now, it's all I see everywhere. There's no evidence, no sanity everywhere. Hi, Honeybee. Good to see you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Winter, thank you for the streak. Everyone's kind of naked. What is happening? Cryptic, I hope you're having a good day, homie. It's good to see you. Been playing professional, but trying to get Ghost before the 3rd evidence. Truly, that is the way to learn, for sure. I'm sticking with the 4x3 heavy. I do sometimes bump that down to a 2 heavy for a 4.5, but those are my comfy spots right now. I literally have them saved with your name. Oh, I love that, Z. Yeah, it's honestly, there's nothing wrong with doing that either. There is no real end game in Phas. My good friend Epic says this all the time. There is no end game in Phas. There are end gamers. I stand by this. There are end gamers. I put like Mike and Nuka Dave and Justly Leona, streamers like that into that category. These people that grind APOC 3 and do the craziest runs. I call them end gamers, but there is no real end game as such. So take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush. You and Dux have helped me so much and have made me genuinely enjoy playing. Oh, I love that. I hope I can hook up with Dux again at some point for some more Phas, because the last time we got together to play was so much fun. So much fun. Seamus, thank you for the tier 2, 14 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, Seamus. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Otto, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're going to be naked tomorrow, Z? My goodness me. It's been a good Tuesday. Wanted to say hey. Got to get house stuff done before work time. Do the things, Cryptic. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on in. I only need like 30k in game and I'll have all tier 3 equipment. I'm very excited. Let's go. When you get to the point where you've got all tier 3, it's really tough to prestige because you know you're going to lose it. Right. This is what I was going to say before my mind went on a tangent, because you know that's exactly what I do. Those of you that have been using the tier 2 since the hotfix last week, because I believe the tier 2 sound recorder now makes a noise and has a visual cue. Is it worth me upgrading, or is tier 1 still better than tier 2 in the sound recorder? I'll take some opinions now from those of you that have used it. Because if we still think tier 1's better because of the angled gauge you can move around, I'll wait till I get tier 3 before I unlock it. But if people are like, oh no, it works way better now, then I might upgrade it to see what it's like. Let me know if anyone's used the tier 2 sound recorder and if you think it's better than tier 1. And Frags, thank you for the streak, homie. Thank you. I'm playing Atlas Trials to try and get used to the jump scares so Phasmo doesn't make me jump so much. Cheza, listen, there's still going to be times where Phasmo makes you jump. It's the nature of the game. It just is. It just is. I like tier 2, but I did before anyway. Oh, interesting. I just can't get my head around the horizontal like sound pickup and how I move around with it. Do you know what I mean, Tika? Like my brain just farts big time. Should we try it? Should we maybe try it and see what it's like now they've updated the visual? Maybe we should. It's 3,000 and I'm gonna have to spend that at some point anyway to get to tier 3. Okay, let's do it. Let's check out tier 2 and see if it's any better. Okay, so tier 2's been done, and then I'll take the tier 3 video camera, so we'll take that as well. So we've still got 12 grand in the kitty for any more upgrades that are going to be on the way. Okay, beautiful. Let's leave that in reserve then, in case we get another upgrade that we want. Let's do video camera to tier 3 and sound recorder to tier 2. Okay. I think we'll give this a go. Right, let's go to Willow's for first game of the day. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't get to grips with anything less than tier 3 for the sound. Yeah. I've said this pretty much since we prestige books. Like, when it comes to the sound recorders or the paramics, I mean, the tier 3 paramic is the best as well. When it comes to the sound recorders specifically, I think tier 1 is better than tier 2, but then tier 3 is astronomically better than both. And I think that's the way that the upgrade is almost 2. The others, yeah, the others just aren't as good. The tier 3 is the one you want. It has the directional indicator, which is super simple. It has more range. Like, it is the one you want. So I'm glad that we get that at around level 60, because that means for more than half of the total XP of your prestige, you're going to have the better one. So I suppose I would prefer to maybe get it 10 levels sooner, but I mean, we're only 10 levels away from getting tier 3 now, so we should be there pretty quickly. Walking around like I'm only constantly stretching out. Oh no, Ski, I hate that. I hate that. My deodorant is one that I've used for years, and if it ever discontinues, I'm just going to chop off my arms. It'll be fine. That's all I can do. I hate it when companies either change their soaps, their shampoos. I am a creature of habit, and it takes me so long to find a new one. I feel you. Why did you change from your other one that you knew was perfectly fine, just out of curiosity? Why were you crazy enough to change to a new one? Tier 1 dots, how do you live with that? Because I just don't like the tier 2. It's noisy. The range, Honeybee, is terrible. The tier 1 range is enormous. It's enormous. They buffed tier 1 a little while back, and it's actually crazy. The only time you really struggle with tier 1 dots is in a really small room, and that's where the tier 2 excels. In an ideal world, Honeybee, I'd have one tier 1 and one tier 2, but you can't cross your tiers. You can't. Left, right, again. I'm still finding which direction to go in. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to walk around randomly, I think, Cryptic. I recently realized the tier 3 power is a down arrow if it's downstairs. Yes! No, you get a down and an up. Yeah, on tier 3, truly. It's a huge advantage. Huge advantage. Sound wave if the wave is to the left, move the left, and when it's... Okay. You can shout at me, Tika, when we start doing it. Someone will be using polyfiller to fill his armpit. Right, exactly. I really like Phasmo, but I'm too scaredy cat to play it, so I really like to watch it. Thanks for playing it. So, no, oh, that's right, Kyra, that's absolutely fine. You're welcome. Welcome on in. Ran out, and the store didn't have mine, so figured out. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Been there, Skeet. Been there. Griff, thank you for that tier 1 3 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Otter, thank you for the streak. Guys, I'm going to have to snooze this first set of ads. Otherwise, we're going to get ads as soon as we get into game. Quibble, thank you for the streak as well. My goodness. Right. Let's have a quick look at our guessing leaderboard. Who is top? Crazy Lady is top. Sam is up there, joint top with 7 correct guesses. Eddie, Loveguard, Shauna, Bella, Books, Hamshi, Ash, Nixie, Jasmine, Tika, Forgotten Porn. There is loads of you in our top 20 fighting out the ghost guessing. So let's see. Remember, 1st to 10. And Crazy Lady and Sam are very, very close. Sam will be a back-to-back champ if Sam boxes this off. You guys will get an exclusive role in the Discord. So guessing is now open. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Or exclamation point guess and then the word random. And you will get a random ghost assigned to you. Let's see how we do. Cookie! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mods. If I have a mod there. Ghost list. Can we pin that ghost list I just dropped into chat? It'll zoom past and it'll take me forever to try and click onto it. Thank you, Veritas. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. So we'll keep that pinned for people that might be new to Phas that want to see what ghosts are available. So that's all 24 of them in that list. Get a guess. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Let's are we on the 5.5? Hang on, let me go back. Back. Which one are we on? Yeah, we'll do the 5.5. So this is... Hang on, no, this one. We'll do a couple of these, then we'll do some one evidence, probably on the cozy run, and we'll see how we do. So this is... Oh, this is 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no grace, no sprint. Let's get another couple games under our belts, then we'll mix things up a bit. Then we'll mix them up. Guys, thank you for the guesses. Star Wars Minion, hello, welcome on in. Guys, thank you for the amazing welcome to Strimstram. We almost nearly hit the daily sub goal. Thank you to everyone that did bits, subs, resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Right, music be gone. Let's do this. Mickey, leg stretch. I'm on it. I'll do it now while I read it, because if I wait till the end of the round, I'm going to forget. And then it's never going to happen. Let's be honest. It's never going to happen. Thank you, friend. Okay, I got it. Hang on. My headphone wire is falling off. Okay, now I'm good. I think I am. Now I am going to have to rebind because I disabled the new... Oh, hang on. Did DK didn't just fix the fact that you could rebind interact. He fixed that it completely remembers it now. No more having to log in. Yeah, I know they fixed it, but they even fixed, like, interact, you had to rebind every time. It was the one where you just had to come back in and rebind. For whatever reason, this one would never save. All the others would, but that one wouldn't. And no more having to go into the journal. That's amazing. Okay, right, remember, dirty runs are okay. We don't have to go for a perfect, but if the perfect lands at our feet, we'll do it. So we need motion sensor, 3 unique photos, and capture a video of the ghost. Okay. I definitely want to at least get all the objectives done. Okay, let's grab headlamp. Let's grab one of you. Oh, look at that tier 2. That's already scaring me that that's the tier 2. The sound recorder. Okay, last few seconds to get your guesses in, guys, if you haven't already. Until next patch anyway, right? Anthrax, we'll hit that hurdle when we get there. Been doing some solo missions, Tom, and thank you for giving me a push to do so. Cookie, let's go. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. SK, good to see you. Hola, welcome on in. All I do is dirty hunting. Perfects just kind of stumble on at this point. I love it. Dirty hunting's fine. That's what we're trying to normalize it. Rev, thank you for the guest. Lana, thank you. Thank you, guys. We got 60 of you in. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone didn't get in the guessing, don't worry, we'll get you in on the next round. We'll get plenty of rounds in today. Oh, I forgot on this custom that we don't have power starting on, so let's get that on. And then we'll rock. Do you know what? I might even try and put together a new custom. Might have a little play around with that cozy. The cozy one. Hi, Ghost. I heard a can being thrown. Let's get you on. Hey, old, good to see you. Hello. How are you, friend? Most of my solo runs are dirty rounds now. I love it. So yeah, if anyone wants to know what I've coined a dirty run is any run that's not a perfect game. And I'm trying to train myself into accepting that every round might not be a perfect. And I need to get out of that mindset that every game should be a perfect. Like, we've had it so easy for so long, being able to perfect run with being able to spam salt photos and things like that, that I just feel like I'm going to have to get myself to the point where I need to accept that it's okay to not get a perfect. Drops ended today, pronto. They ended at midday. Midday UK time they ended. Sorry, friend. I don't know when the next ones will be. I'm hoping that we get drops in and around maybe new content around updates, but we've had nothing confirmed by the devs. So watch this space. Make sure you're following, or you're following any Kinetic partner, just so you'll know first when any exclusive and or drops kick in. But they finished today at midday. They finished at midday UK time, which would have been early morning US. So yesterday would have been your last day to get the drops. I don't know where the ghost is. It's in one of these rooms. Let me just drop these down. I'm not seeing my breath anywhere, though. The dirty hunts. The dirty hunts. The dirty hunts. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Did I get the bone? I didn't. I went straight for power. Crap. Hang on. Let me have a little... Let me just grab it. Did I leave the candle down there? Did I leave it turned on? Oh. I need to be careful because this custom is high sanity drain. But if we stay in the light, we should be okay. I went down there and got kind of sidetracked with the ghost throwing things, and I just couldn't... Ah, there's the bone. Okay, bone's in master. I'll go and grab another camera now. That's annoying. Oh, should I just go and get... I'll just go and get it. Fuck it, let's go get it. Quibble, thank you for the host. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Missy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? I did turn off the candle, I think. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. Oh, for sure. For sure. The response was ridiculous. It's been so incredible hosting so many Phasmo gamers the last few weeks. And everyone in the community was so welcoming to so many new faces coming into stream. A lot of people were lurking, and that's absolutely fine. My stream has always been and will always be a lurk-safe environment for you guys to claim drops. But even the people that came in chatting, just wanting to know a bit more about the update in the game, it was just really, really good fun. Really good fun. Did you complete the challenge? I'm having a hard time with it. The weekly challenge? I've done all the weeklies probably 3 times over. But I gave up doing the weeklies on stream a little while ago. So I dip in and out depending on if the weekly... If I remember it being a fun one. But because I've done them all so many times, I got... Especially on weeks where they were quite tough, to do them again when I'd already done them 2 or 3 times. It was just getting... It was getting me down a little bit. So I gave up doing the weeklies on stream a little while ago. But I know there's a lot of people that still post them on YouTube, so plenty of places to check. Plenty of places to check. Honestly, I would say for the most part, if you get to the point where you do struggle for the weekly, switch to a cozy custom, similar to my 4X, because you could do 3 rounds in the same amount of time and get more money. Sometimes it isn't worth the time you put in to try and box it off. Everyone here has been so delightful. Let's go, Cookie. I appreciate you. Hi, Valdez. I'm not good enough to do the weekly. That's okay. That's okay. That's just one way of playing out of loads of different ways that you can play. So don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Yeah, I think they will. I think they will. I think they will. I think they will absolutely do drops again. It's been incredible for the category. It's been incredible for the amount of people playing the game. They absolutely will do more drops. I can absolutely guarantee you that. I need the evidence, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. There's nothing anywhere that says that you have to play no evidence. So if the weekly is a no evidence game, and that's not your, no, maybe you are just hallway. Let's grab my thermo. Any tips in playing solo and not getting scared, just leaving because you're scared? You're going to hate me saying this, King. You just got to play more. You got to play more. The more you play, the more you throw yourself into that tricky situation, then the more you kind of desensitize yourself to it. But there's no, like, listen, I can still have a ghost spawn in my face and I can still shit all on my pants, so I don't think you can ever get rid of it. You can just make it a little bit more comfortable. You could play like I play. Like, I don't see many people that use lighting as much as I do. Like, I play Phasmo to stay sane. So I make sure the power is always on. I have candles to maintain sanity. So keeping the lights on helps. It helps maintain your sanity. Makes the ghost a little less active. It won't be quite as throwy with the lights on, depending on what room it's in. But yeah, there's a few things you can do. There's a few things, but mostly is just the more you play, the more you'll calm, hopefully. Missy, thank you for the streak, friend. The first time I walked into Tanglewood at snail's pace because I was pooping it. It still happens with me. There's still times where I just absolutely feel like I'm going to get clapped by the ghost. But look at this. Look how much I've done on the map already. So I've already found my ghost. I've already found my bone. I've already got a good chunk of my equipment in. I got both my crucies. I got a video camera down there. Like, we are almost set up, and I've only lost 5% sanity. And that's because I'm not walking around in the dark. I used a candle when I first walked in because the candles help maintain your sanity. So I have the candle till I found the ghost, the bone, and got the power on. And then after that, I'm always walking around with the lights on. It keeps me high. It means that the ghost isn't going to be super duper active because the ghost gets more active the lower the sanity drops. And it keeps me out of hunt range. Now, there's still a couple of ghosts I need to be scared of. Demon, very soon a Thay. But you need to operate in this above 50% window to be safe or safer, and that can help. As soon as you start dropping to 50 and below, you've probably already lost if you're a new player. That's the point where you just guess and go. Live to fight another day. Hi, Epic. Good to see you. Welcome on in. The fake hunt event, the one event that still scares me every time. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Right, ads are going to roll in about 1 minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and confirm the ghost room. We'll come back up. And then we'll run the ads and get the ads out of the way. So if the ads kick in before I'm back outside, don't worry, we're going to wait for you. I just want to go and confirm that the downstairs is the ghost room. And then we'll come straight back out. Okay, 3.2. This is definitely the ghost room. Okay, 1.4. Let's drop you. Let's just drop these for now. We'll get back upstairs and then we'll come and rearrange everything. So let me, just so I don't move this ghost around too much, let me put the light off. Ree, thank you for the prime. Jeffrey Bezos. Thank you for the prime, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, ads are going to be starting in about 30 seconds. So let's park up here. Let's put this brightness filter on to make it look a little bit more cinematic. Let's get a drop on and put some music on. Beautiful. Guys, when the ads kick in, we run ads just once an hour for 3 minutes just to keep the pre-rolls off. So yeah, get a drink, get a snack, and then come on back. This is the time to stretch your legs. You won't miss anything. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Everybody in. Happy birthday, Love God. I appreciate you, friend. Hope you have an amazing birthday. Ree, thank you for the streak as well. Big love hearts. Thank you for that prime. Oh my goodness. Epic, I hope you had a good sleep. Good morning, friend. Welcome. And if you guys haven't checked out my awesome friendo, Epic Tight Pants, then make sure you do. Lovely, lovely Bean. Awesome Phasmo player. Plays lots of indie horror. Lovely Bean. Check him out. Do the things. Do the things. Blunt, thank you for the chaos biddies. Thank you, thank you. There is chaos going on with these biddies. Truly's getting involved as well. My goodness me. It's anarchy. It's absolute anarchy. I made it on the grass. Let's go. Maybe it isn't the day for the pool. Amphrax, thank you for the biddies. Millsy, thank you for the biddies. Jen, thank you for the drop. Hi, Benji. Good to see you. I'm lurking due to the heat. Just one more week and it's done and I'm tired. I feel you, Benji. We got a bit of a break in the weather today, which has been really nice. The temperature dropped by like 15 degrees overnight. Like, it's like chalk and cheese. Much cooler today, but the humidity's high because it's going to be raining all week. We got 7 or 8 days of rain. And it's going to still be within like 20 to 26 degrees. So it's going to be cooler, but it's going to be sweaty here in the UK. It's going to be a really horrible kind of wet heat, and we'll see. But for today, it's good. So I won't moan. Today, I feel really good. I'm not sweaty for the first time in like a week. I feel nice and dry and clean and wonderful. And by the end of this week, I'm probably going to be moaning about not feeling like that. We shall see. Oh, let's go, Benji. I'm glad you managed to get something that helps. I actually used a blanket last night, right? On Frags, we did too. We were like, do you know what? I might actually have to put the blanket over me tonight. It's a little chilly. Yeah. My fan feels like it's doing something in the... Yeah, exactly, because it's actually blowing cold air because there's some cold air around. The house is still hot. It's like 25 degrees in the house, which is like, what? Like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's still hot in the house. But at least now when we have the windows open, cold air is pouring in, which is helping to cool down the walls and everything. Duke, that is a win. GG's. Right, we'll do one more drop. So we've got 2 minutes left on the ads. We've got 2 minutes left, so we'll do one more drop. There you go, guys. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Everybody in. I love watching, guys. Watching on the TV. Let's go. Still no quilt last night, but 2 fans. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We had the window out and the fan was in the window trying to draw in the cold air from outside. But I won't lie. I definitely had a blanket over my tushy and my belly last night for sure. For sure. It wasn't super duper hot. Super duper. Guys, thank you for the drops. Let's go. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Appreciate so many of you coming in when I've been streaming 2 hours later than normal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sam's orthodontist appointment went really well. He just went to be measured up for his first brace that he'll be having in a couple of weeks. So I appreciate you guys coming on in. Who has got the zoomies? Okay, who are we timing out? Who is that with the hand? Who was that? Shez? What are you doing? Oh my goodness! Shez just sent Break into orbit. Oh my goodness me. It's going to take Break 84 years to land now. Oh no! Break passed on the zoomies. Veritas comes in. Oh my goodness, it's anarchy. It is anarchy. Poor Break's coming down for the 4th time. This minigame is wild. Ches is in there at the minute with an 84. Oh, I thought Amphrax was going to take the lead then. That was really close. Break finally lands. With a bit of a headache, I think, after that anarchy. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You just missed... You didn't miss anything Phasmo related. But welcome back. I appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. We're going to jump back into Willow in just a sec. Amber, thank you for all the Chaos Biddies. You guys with the Chaos Biddies. Thank you so much. Drop it like it's hot, right? It was crazy. Cheza, that's a win. Well played. Well played. Okay, boom. Let's get back into this. Let's get rid of that cinematic filter and let's get a few more things. The good thing about this custom is my ghost is locked to room. So now I know it's in that downstairs hallway. It's going to stay there. So let's grab both the doddies because it's a pretty big space. So I'm going to grab you and you. We've already got a video camera down there and I'll grab... Yeah, I'll grab the glow stick. That should be good. You finally did it. You got a win. You did. There, the floor outside was just about to be dry for the first time today. Yeah, the weather's crazy. It was so wet today. So wet. Hang on. Blunt! Let me find Rick. Hang on. He's never too far away. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Look at all those pickles. That's so many. This is a good room for tier 1. So those that were saying, oh, tier 1 dots? Tom, are you sure? This is the ideal situation for a tier 1 because the range is so good. So if I mount this one here, for instance, I can cover the whole of this floorway. So with a tier 2, I'd be lucky to get maybe a little area here covered with dotties. This one's going to cover pretty much the whole of the downstairs hallway, this side at least. And then the other one we can throw on the tire. I don't know if this is quite going to go the whole way. Maybe if we put it on the blue. Can we put it on here? Is that going to maybe just about get towards the back? But you get a much bigger area that you can cover by having that. Right, let's turn some lights off here. Ghosty's definitely been doing some throws while the lights were off. Give the ghost somewhere to be. Let me just drop you here. And let me grab both of these. I'm going to cover this side. And as much as I can here. It's not going to be the whole area, but that'll do. Let's open up the book. And we'll place the camera. Should we see if there's any orbs? Because we haven't looked for anything yet. Any Gorbies? A ghost spawning on me right now would actually be great because we do need a video of a ghost, so... that would be nice. Okay, I don't see any orbs. I'm gonna drop this. I mean, we can move it, can't we? We can pivot that tier 2 tripod, so it's not a big issue. So lights back on again, just to help maintain sanity while I'm down here. Good look at temps. No freezies. Okay, now we need to turn off the light. What I'm going to do is, though, I'm going to carry this, and I'm going to keep the video camera on me. Because if we get a ghost event, I want to be able to record it straight away. So I'm going to turn the light off. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, so definitely spirit box. Ghosty didn't spawn on us. Let's get a blowout. Ghosty. Ghosty. Ghost. Really passive when we're down here. Like, I'm almost at the point where it almost feels like a shade. Okay. Is that the first blow? We'll get another one. We'll record this one. We might as well. We need some videos, don't we? I'm pretty sure I didn't leave this lit, so this should be number... this should be blowout number 2. If it's number 3, and this ends up being an Onryo, then let's hope it spawns in range of one of these crucifixes. Because my smudge is upstairs. So this is a little dangerous. I'm pretty confident this will be blowout number 2, but... Cruci burn? Okay, good. I think that was number 2. Okay, so that should be a bit of video evidence. Lovely. Okay, nice. Let's just drop you back down. Get more things. We'll go and get some motion sensors and some salt from some easy videos. Check how our sanity's doing as well. Because this could be a Moroi. I've been spanked by Morois recently. Hi, studio. Welcome on in. Just had a massive brain fart. Spent nearly 10 minutes looking for the third piece of evidence that I already had. Mandy, I've been there. There's nothing wrong with that, Fred. That's absolutely normal. Absolutely normal. Okay, don't think it's a Moroi. We just got normal sanity loss there. There's nothing that suggests I was getting absolutely tanked by a curse, so I'm not going to take any meds. Let's grab an EMF, because we need that anyway. It's another photo. Let's grab salt, and we'll grab motion sensor. Can I get spanked too? Ooh, woo. My goodness me. I wasn't sure if I had an Unreal yesterday, and I was at 2 candle blows. Went outside, came back, found a candle lit in Tanglewood hallway. Was like, thanks for confirming you're not an Onryo. Yeah, the Onryo cannot light an environmental candle. Yeah, so if you get a ghost lighting one, you can get rid of Onryo straight away. Well, the boober's not in the basement, anyone. Someone warn Arthur. The boober is no longer in the basement. Arthur needs to be warned. Been on Nightmare looking for the 3rd piece of evidence. Yeah, that happens, right? When I make the change from 3 down to 2 or 1, I always go looking for that evidence that isn't there. I just do. I just do. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. The boober has 100% escaped. For sure. Right, let's put you there. Let's do... I don't want motion sensor. If I put it here, watch. The ghost is just never going to path this way. Let me just grab video camera. Let me just do this. And now I need Ghost to behave and come and walk through my motion sensor. Let's do again. The only other problem with a big room like this. Maybe I should have done it near the MDF board that's in there. Yeah, Z, it's cool, right? My cap? No, this is a Formula 1 cap. It's Alpine. The A. It does look like the Avengers A, doesn't it? No, it's Alpine Racing. I'm a big Formula 1 fan, so during the summer, I tend to wear these very colourful caps. I have a collection of them that I wear. This is my favourite one to stream in, the red one. So I wear this one a lot. I wear this one just because it's really comfortable to wear. It's comfortable to wear with my headphones. So out of my whole collection, this is the one you'll see me wear the most. It's also the one that gets the nastiest because I wear it for a long amount of hours. My other ones are much nicer. This one's kind of been designated the stream cap now. Come on. Sharia, good to see you. Welcome on in. Am I about to get farted on? I heard a light switch. No? It put the light on in that other room, so it's not a mare, because I turned them both off. Mare. Oh, you're writing in my book. Did I get that? EMF 4's a ghost event, though. What was the ghost event? EMF 2 is ghost writing. There was an event here? I didn't see an event. Interesting. Okay, well, we got ghost writing anyway, and I just managed to capture... I don't know if I got both of those. I think I got the salt, but I didn't get the motion sensor. Will you walk back? Did you just leave? Are you going to come back? Ghost is getting busy. Gamer, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in, friend. Swirl, it ended today, I'm afraid. You can't get it anywhere now. It ended it. Did that just favor the motion sensor? I swear to God. Oh. That was our ghost video that we needed, but as soon as the motion sensor kicked in, it started favoring the motion sensor. Okay, we can wait. I appreciate you, Swirl. No, it ended today at midday. Midday UK time. So it ended about 7 hours ago, sadly. Yesterday was the last full day to be able to get your drops. So I don't know when the next one's going to be. I'm hoping that we get drops in and around new content and updates, but I have no confirmation of that. No confirmation. But if I was planning the drops, that's what I would do, if that makes sense. So this is from a educated guess standpoint, not anything official. Come on, Ghosty. And again, this is why dirty running isn't bad, because we're at the point now where for this particular objective we need a video of the ghost, and we might just not get it. It might take for ages to get it. That's it. I can't get that video, can I? I can't get that video. I'd say one thing that you guys might be able to confirm for me. I've been hearing more and more on other streams I've been watching. That door we just saw open then, a lot of people are telling me that the Yore cannot do that. But I'm hearing so many mixed messages. about the Yore. A lot of people are saying if you just see a little jar open, a little jar close, or... Red light was never going to get a video. I should have gone for a photo. A lot of people are telling me that that can't be... EMF 4. That can't be a Yore, but I just don't know if I'm convinced or not. I'm going to check my sanity because I feel like I'm tanking here. Yeah, the Yore only fully opens or closes a door. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. That they don't do any kind of in-between door touches. I've got some friends that are saying they are like 1,000,000% sure they've had Yores that have touched doors. So I'm just on the fence with that one. I just don't know at the minute. And the devs are in the position where they want to keep everything mysterious. They're not letting us know yet. Hi, Cross. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Well, it's definitely not a Moroi. I'd be dead. I'd have no sanity by now. Doesn't feel like a Polty because it's been doing nothing in the room where the light has been on. Done nothing. Not heard any multi-throws. Not heard any super throws. This could just be an EMF 5 and be a really stinky spirit. It could be. Or... Hang on, what do I need for Dio? Dio would be dots. I've not seen any dots. It's not ghost orbs because it turned on a light, so there's no chance. This is... Oh, maybe it's just UV. Did I even check UV when it walked in the salt? I don't think I did I? It's... But that would be a... None of these ghosts make sense, honestly. Come on, I guess Dio, but we've not seen any dots. The dots have been there the whole time. I guess Yore. Not a Yore. Cross, good to see you. Yeah, so a lot of people are saying that the Yore's old ability to open and close a door, like quick close and quick open, that's all they can do. So not this newfangled slam that all ghosts can do, just their traditional open, traditional close. So if you ever get a ghost that does a small door touch, you can rule out Yore. That's what a lot of people are telling me now. But then I've had friends that have said, no, I've had a Yore just lightly touch a door. So I just don't know what to believe. I don't think I'm going to get the photo as well. But we got the video and that's all we needed. Okay, do you want to walk through my... Where did I put the salt? It's still in my hand, it is. 1, 2, 3. Wait! Wait! Yeah, there's the UV. So it is a Polty. It's just been so passive. Where we've had... Well, we've had all this stuff. Like, a Polty shouldn't even care that the light is on. Are all the lights on? Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I heard a throw then. I heard a throw down here and all the lights are on. It has to be a Polty. I don't know what it threw, but it did throw. This is dangerous down here. There's a lot of hammers. I can't even reach that can. You get that can from here? There we go. Is there anything else in here? Little snippies. Got my snippies. You're kind of blocking the light. I'm gonna have to wait for you. Look at it. Just chilling against the wall, man. Did she just throw things out of my pile? That's rude. What's around here? Some more can. Look how it's just not thrown anything. It's kind of wild. The last couple of Polties I've had have felt really passive. It'll do it now when I'm not looking. Just you watch. Just you watch. My god, there's a lot of hammers in this Polty pile. There's a lot. I'm a little nervous about this one. Yeah, the paintbrush, that'll be a bit softer. Little Mac! Hi, Little Mac. Good to see you. Thank you for the 9 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, homie. Thank you, thank you. I think that's all I'm gonna get, right? I think that's all I'm gonna get. So we don't need an object throw because we filled the video. I need the audio really now. What's one more photo I can get? I could just do with a ghost photo, couldn't I? I assume footprint and handprint are the same. I mean, that says footprint. Footprint and fingerprint are unique. I'd never thought of that before until this moment. So the footprint and the fingerprint are separate, unique photos. They're not just classed as UV. I like that. I like that. Yeah, fingies are different. That's the first time I've thought of doing it. Had a pulse yesterday, exploded 3 times in 10 minutes. This ghost is... This is like Polty wasn't even on my radar. Like, there'd been some throws, but nothing that was like screaming Polty. But look how passive this thing is being. Like, this pile is just not going anywhere. I'm in the light, so I should be okay for at least a minute. Door touches a general interaction photo, apparently. Really? It'll let you get a... what are you EMF2ing? What was an EMF2? I don't even know what that EMF2 was. I don't even know what that was. 2 free photos for 1 evidence. Yeah, that's really good, right? You get the foot and the door. I'd never even thought of doing that until that one moment. It's a super lazy Polty, Miki. You got a door touch photo? I'm not... I thought I tried and I thought it came back with nothing. I know it definitely works for video, but I didn't think it worked for photo. I taught myself about the tarot light switch bug. Yes. Yeah. Oh, math, yeah. Yeah, when you... There's a few things. Apparently, if you're holding a tier 3 video camera with a tripod, you can't switch on a light either. There's a few things now if you carry it in your main... If it's a thing you can carry in your main hand that you can't switch away from, then without it dropping, I don't believe you can use a light switch. But I don't think it's the same for all cursed items. It's just like just the tarot card, just the tripods. Like, I don't know if it's specifically just the tripod. Can I do the light switch holding the tripod? I can. But someone was telling me if you put a tier 3 camera on it, then you can't. Try it. I'm gonna try it. I hadn't tried yet. Oh, you can. I'm sure I was told you can't. Unless that got fixed. Hi, friends. Can't stay. Dropping daughter off and getting ready to drive home. Good luck with the ghosties. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shauna. Do the things. Hi, Betty. You were so unhinged on Gargo's stream Saturday. It was amazing. Don't me let you into a secret as well, Betty. I wasn't even drinking. I had 1 drink. I had 1 drink because I was driving later that day. So that was just me in gremlin mode. That was just full gremlin mode on a Saturday. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, that really tanked my sanity. Okay, do I need a photo of that? I don't. Let's go get some meds. When I get back, that pile's going to have exploded. So that's the Polty levitating every item. Let's go take some meds. Gremlin Tom is incredible. They'd all drank so much, Betty. I had to try and fit in. In fairness, I was dead most of the stream. And I think that they were all that drunk they just didn't notice. They just didn't notice. Okay, I'm gonna have to take 2. Look how much this tanked me. So we'll go down there, we'll have a sound recorder, and we'll give that a go whilst we're waiting for the Polty to do its thing. Happens a lot. I'd love that to be an actual event effect. Oh, what did he say? Had the glitch on Tanglewood in the living room lights yesterday. The ghost had evented on me on the way to the kitchen, and when I turned the living room lights back on, they were stuck in the hunt blink pattern. Yeah, I've had that a few times. I've had that a few times where lights just get stuck in that kind of like hunting flashing mode. And it's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it. Right, let me grab this. The one thing that I do love about the tier 2 is the little ghosty that comes on screen when you turn it on. I kind of love that. That's quiet. Man, I can barely hear that turn on sound. Did they turn that down? I feel like they might have turned that down. Saturday's stream was hilarious. It was fun. It was fun. So we're not doing dirty hunts today. If we get to the point where I've burnt all my sanity because of this Polty, then I'll just go. The idea is getting to the point, Skeet, where I'm getting more comfortable with going for dirty runs. But this one, I don't feel like I've had to work overly hard at. Like, all the times I've come in, I've just kind of got the stuff while I've been here. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Tried the new update for Phas and I died many, many times. Hadn't a clue what I was doing and kept panicking because I haven't played in so long. The game feels so much more different now, right? It feels so more so different in so many aspects. I should just go for Candle Blowout and Spirit Box. They're probably the easiest two, but I just want to see if I can grab an EVP. See if I can figure out what direction to walk in with this tier 2. Because the tier 1, with the directional indicators being vertical, you kind of get the idea which way to swing, left or right. But with the tier 2, I really struggle with it being horizontal, the graph. Like, I'm like, which way do I go? But I think Tika said if you see the graph getting bigger, you're pointing towards the left and not then to the right. I'll see what happens. They have fixed them, yes. Yeah, Carver. The key bindings of... I don't know what I'm... I don't know what that was trying to record. This recorder makes no sense to me. Hang on, let me just go and check sanity, because that was a big old poultry bomb. That was a big old poultry bomb. There's a new bug, the, shitting fuck. That slammed right in my face. Holy shit. The activity board is about 10 seconds delayed, showing the hunt end really, so the hunt finishes, but the board doesn't update for at least another 10 seconds. Mumsy, I think there's a lot of issues with the board. I'm seeing like double interactions, levitations don't make much sense to me on the board, so I have no idea. I turned it, it's off in my custom, so yeah, I think there's a few issues with the board. I just didn't know where to go then, Cheza. I just didn't know where to go. Like the graph got bigger and I'm like, oh, do I go this way? And do I go this way? The tier 2 makes no sense to me. Stormbringer, thank you for the tier 1, 7 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Hi, friend. It's super good they fixed the bindings. They fixed them on Saturday morning. So, well, Saturday afternoon UK time. It was morning in the US. They fixed them really, really quickly. I did a big thank you to the team at the beginning of Strimstram for getting it fixed so quick. Right, let's go for the easier audios then. Let's just do you. And we got Spirit Box about here, didn't we, anyway? Let's just do this. Let me grab you. Did that count? Did I get it? Did I get it? Hang on, when did I get paranormal talking? When did... I checked and there was nothing in my book. So it did record something, just it was delayed. And then I got the event. Okay, we'll just need the Spirit Box then, don't we? And then we're golden, then we're golden. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you old? Okay. Okay, lovely. Can I turn you off? Shut up. There we go. Nice, we got this.
A close encounter.
A close encounter. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got it. No dirty run game 1. We actually got a perfect game. Yeah, I think I'm going to go straight back to tier 1. Like, I just, when I think for recording the passive stuff, like the candle and the Spirit Box and things like that, it's fine. But directionally, I had no idea what I was doing then. Like, I literally had no idea. Did I get the bone? I think I did. I got a, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Well, I got a photo of it. I hope I picked it up after I took the photo. I hope I did. I guess we're about to find out. Did I circle the ghost? I didn't. Now I did. Did I put the evidence in? No, there we go. Might as well put everything in, right? Just in case. Just imagine. Listen, I did that loads last week. I went through the whole kabam and thing, and I forgot to put the ghost in the book. Won't be the last time. Hi, Lex. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, nice. We get a perfect game. Game 1. We'll take it. $3,001 on a 3 evidence game. We got a daily bonus on that, though. We got a daily bonus. You missed the stream? Friday? You missed Friday? I thought you were there on Friday, Lex. I haven't streamed since Friday. I know the video camera can pick up multiple things at the same time. Maybe the same can happen with the sounds. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Swift. Maybe it got that talking during the event. Maybe. I don't think it's bi-direction, but maybe just more about just range. So yes, you kind of have to just guess which way you're going, right, Grand? To make that graph a little bit bigger. There's no kind of like directional indicator. It's just, is it getting bigger? Then keep walking in the direction where it's getting bigger. I would much prefer the directional indicator, left or right, rather than, oh yeah, you just happen to be walking in the right direction because the graph gets bigger. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to tier 1. I prefer the direction for sure, for sure. Our top ghosters for that round was Sam got another win. Forgotten Pawn and Spartan were our top ghosters. Thank you, Veritas. Sam's getting 2 away. Sam is just 2 away from back-to-back top ghoster victories. That's crazy. Mickey, I was amazed you were even here today with me starting stream 2 hours later. So please go get some sleep. Do the things, friend. I appreciate you. Have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Beautiful. Okay, let's do... where will we go? We'll go Tangle. We'll do another Tangly on this one. We didn't get any unlocks on that, so we'll just crack on. Let's do a parachute drop, and then we'll rock on. Tom, I'm not even on that board. What are you doing to me? I cannot remember the last time I had twins, Wolfram. I cannot remember. I literally cannot remember. It's like as long as since I saw a blood moon. Although I did see one on Saturday on Gargars, but then I was dead within like a minute. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Go, go, go. Everybody in. Everybody in. Again, thank you guys for coming and hanging out when I've been late today. Appreciate you guys. Chezza, thank you for the biddies. Chaz, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Chip. Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. Guys, thank you for the drops. To be fair, you guys are all motivated to kill each other. I literally didn't kill anybody, Z. I didn't go for a cursed item once. I did not get the memo that every game was going to be a murder game. I was just trying to play. Which meant I was always going for the ghost and always in the ghost room. And then the murder beans were just racing for... I didn't even know the first game where Gargar put multiple cursed items in. I didn't even know. So I knew where the ghost came. We were on, I think, Maple Lodge. And someone had used the mirror to start a hunt. And I was like, I saw the ghost spawn in the little camp to the left. And I was like, oh, cool. I know where the ghost is. So I went in, got my equipment down. And then I looked across at stream. And then Gargar had another cursed item. And then the ghost spawned and I was dead. And it was literally, that was just the story of the entire stream. Like I went in and within a minute or two I was dead. And that was the whole night. It wasn't even just like one game. It was the entire night. I don't think I've ever been on someone's stream before where I literally might as well have not been on the stream because I was dead the whole time. It was wild. It was wild. I don't speak of the devil and they shall appear. Hi, Tyler. None of us knew. We just embraced it, Grandpa. Yes. Yeah, okay, if that's what you call it. Thank you for the 12 months. There is a love heart with my face in. No, 9 months on the 12 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you for that resub, friendo. Guys, go check out the lovely Tyler. Chaotic Bean. Wolfram, that is a win. GG's. GG's. I have to have a brag moment. Everyone, look at Kitty. At my parents that I've just been turned into it. Oh, let's go. I love that. I love that pyro. It's super cute. Super, super cute. Can I make it big? Hang on. Let me look. Let me look. I love it. That's an amazing emo. I love that. GG's pyro. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Right. Let's go and do another dirty run. Well, we got a perfect run. First one. Maybe we should just go for a dirty this time. Actually, let me go and change back to my tier 1 because tier 2 sound recorder just isn't vibing with me at all. I'm going to stick with tier 1 till we get 3. 3 is just like... 3 is the sound recorder you want. Stick with... Well, at least I know now for future prestige. Stay 1 all the way to 3. Just forget that tier 2 even exists. Because it makes no sense. No sense. Right. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation point guess. And the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I just woke up from a nap. I hope it was good naps, friends. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. You have to, like, leave the van to get your guess locked in. And boom, let's get rid of the music. Let's get rid of that music. Guys, thank you for the follows. Kiddo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's grab you and you. Grab you. Okay, let's go and see what is on the agenda. We've got Trisha Holmes. We need cleanse the ghost with an incense, paramike, and sanity below 25. 25. Remember, 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no grace. And we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Last few seconds to get those guesses in, guys. We have another sip of the Pepsi Max, and then we're going to go Pepsi Max. That's my ex-mother-in-law's now. Oh dear, Mumsy. Oh dear. Let's go. Why did I sound so scared? Did I? I didn't mean. If I did, I didn't mean to. If I did, I didn't mean to. You can't find Pepsi Max by you? I'd be dead. It's like my go-to soft drink. Like, I would literally be dead. No one's gonna steal my Pepsi Max. There would be a war. There would be a lit. What am I turning you on for? There would be a war. Oh, hi, Bone. I think the ghost is up there. I think it is upstairs. It blew out on the stairwell, but I think it was from upstairs. I don't think it's down here. Anyway, that was one candle blowout. Bones in dining room 2, and I definitely heard a throw to my right. Ah, yeah, kitchen plate. Okay. Maybe it's either of these. I'm not sure which room. Let's grab you. Ghost, where you at? Where you at? Second blow. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay. Let's get some things. Vitez, you can't guess me. I'm not dead. Not yet. Not yet. If someone stole my Coke Zero, I'd be morbidly obese in less than 2 months. I guarantee it. I don't mind Coke Zero. Coke makes me way more gassy. Like especially Diet Coke. Like, I can just about deal with Coke Zero, but Diet Coke, I don't know what they put in that, but my God, I feel like I'm belching for 4 days after a Diet Coke. It's crazy. Let's go, Tyler. That's awesome. GG's, homie. Oh, yeah, you were reaching then. Okay. Fair do. So you were in here. So I was right. You were in here. You're just roaming over to the other side. Okay, let's put you there. And let's drop you here. Okay, nice. Let's get some more things. Diet Coke is my drink, but it does give me heartburn. Well, that's not good. That's not good. It's salty. It's your favorite, right? So that's like your favorite. So that's the one that's like your go-to. Guilty pleasure, but you get the heartburn from it. I've had a couple of drinks like that. I'm like, that I know I shouldn't have, but they're guilty pleasure drinks. Creme, thank you for the 22 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you, Creme? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. We're doing some more dirty runs. I'm going to do some one evidence in a little bit. So we're going to switch off the custom. Either we'll go and dabble with... I mean, I might even just do insanity, but better with 2 cursed items and have a riot. We might just do that. We'll see how I feel when we get another game under our belts. I can give up a lot of things in a diet, but I cannot give up potatoes or ice cream. See, I'm not a big ice cream guy. Like, Sam and Neon, they love and adore all the ice creams. Like, they couldn't live without ice cream. But it depends. Oh, there's Ghost Orb. Easy money. Please, give me back my orb. There it is, thank you. But yeah, potatoes, that's just never going to get... yeah, potatoes aren't going to go anywhere, for sure. Any type, even, Chip. Any type of potatoes. They're just not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. Can you go this way, please? Thank you. I miss my pizza. Oh, my goodness. I won't tell you what we... Didn't you have pizza on Saturday? Hang on. Tyler, didn't you have pizza on Saturday? Were you drunk? You don't remember, do you, Tyler? You don't remember. You were that drunk, you don't remember. You do remember. Okay, good. Okay. Giving up from now. I used to do Slimming World, but I quit when they told me I could only have 1 slice of bread and 30 grams of cheese a day. Big deal breaker. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Let's grab you and you and you. I miss Iron Brew. Oh my goodness. I've been going on an Iron Brew kick, SK, like you wouldn't believe it recently. I've actually got a small bottle of one in the fridge waiting for me for later. Full sugar. Full fat, like I like to call it. Full fat. I'm excited. I'll be having that later on. Sorry to rub it in. Sorry to rub... I didn't mean to rub it in. But I've been going on a full-on Iron Brew kick recently. But I heard both. No UV. Didn't see any UV. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Right, Kay, I was talking about it the other day. I accidentally... Oh, I saw dots. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? My spirit box just not want to work. I'm pretty confident. I saw a dotty ghost headbutting the wall. I don't do diet drinks because I have a gene that makes fake sugars taste incredibly bitter. Heard a few people say that, Rose. Heard a few people say that. I pizza once a month, though. It gives me something to look forward to. You've got to have those moments. You've got to treat yourself. If you don't, you go cold turkey. Never works. Never works. You're doing it the right way, Tyler, for sure. Yeah, if you're going to go fry and brew, you've got to go full sugar. The other ones just don't hit the same. They just don't. I'm actually waiting for my partner to get off work so he can bring home some donuts. Oh my god, don't. What are your favorite donuts, Z? What are the favorite donuts? Mine are jam donuts or jelly donuts. They're my favorite. Covered in sugar. They're the best. They're my fave. But honestly, I'd probably eat any donut, to be honest. Object throw. Okay, we'll snag that because it's another vid while we're waiting. I just want to see if I can capture dotties again. I definitely saw it in that corner. Ghost. That's the ghost orb again. How much is ghost orb worth now? Is it still 10? Ghost orbs is 10. Okay, object throw is 5. Come on. I swear I wasn't going crazy, right? You guys saw dots too. That wasn't just me. I'm pretty sure I saw dots. Ghost! Ghosty! As soon as I go, it's going to do it. You know it. As soon as I go, it's going to do it. There's my lemon... Oh, salty. That sounds good. Nutella filled? Oh, my goodness. I love crepes filled with the Nutella. I do. Raindrops, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness me. 75 already? I've been in light most of that time. How am I down to 75 already? That's a little sussy. We haven't turned the power off yet, right? 25. I'd be much lower than that if it was a gin hit. I'd be closer to 70, so... I think I probably was in the dark a little bit longer than I thought. Did I put the book down? Hey, did I put it on the table, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Let's grab you, and I'll grab a motion sensor. I might take meds just because I'm definitely a little lower than I thought I was going to be. Chocolate frosted. I love Bavarian... Oh, let's go. Old-fashioned cake donuts are good too. Let's go. Really, Wolfram. I love that. Was that my book? That was my book getting thrown. So we're on 3 evidence. So if the ghost throws the book... That's what we'll do first. Just make sure it's not been written in. So I have had, on occasion, a ghost write, then throw a book. Another EMF. Well, let's get a photo of that. Easy photo. Well, let's yeet. It's not going to be ghost riding, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid. Let's do... What do I want? Was that one item or two? Was that a plate and a fork? No, it can't be. It can't be a Polty because it's not ghost writing. Alright, do you want to go through my motion sensor and my salt, please? This thing is throwing like it's a freaking Polty. Right? Fork was already there. Okay. Twins? Do you think it's about to happen? Didn't get spirit box, though. Oh, yeah, we got orbs, didn't we? I forgot to put them in the book. But could be Mimic, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see UV, though. If it was Mimic, we'd have got UV on one of those two door touches. I didn't see UV. Ghost! Come on. Are you in a barcade? I want to move the glow stick close to the salt pile, but I know as soon as I switch away from this camera, it's going to walk through both of those. I already got an object throw, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, that's... Yeah, I did. That was photos. Mimic a barking to mimic Polty, right? Come on, calm down with these throws. Oh, yeah, we got... I saw dots. I just haven't confirmed it yet. I saw dots. I just haven't seen it again. I'm certain I saw the apparition of a child walking into that wall. That's what I thought I saw. But it was really quick. And nobody else confirmed in chat that they saw it too, so... There's a chance I'm seeing things. I'm not open mic. No, no, no. I don't think I am. Oh, shit. Maybe I am. Hang on, did Gargoyle make us go open mic? I was. I was open mic. Oh, shit. I missed both of those. Fuck! I was open mic. That would have got me at some point. Thank you, Betty. Yeah, Gargoyle made us all go open mic on Saturday, and I never changed back. I never changed back. But we didn't get into a hunt, did we, round one? Okay, there's the motion sensor and the salt. Goodness sake, stop going off the journal. Hello? My book? Are you going to work? Hello, journal? Hello, evidence? Hello, media? Okay. Paramite, sanity, cleanse the ghosty pants. I still haven't seen the doddies again. I still not seen it. Have you had a ghost hug yet? Not yet, Coda. Not yet. Not yet. But I would have done if I'd not realized that I was still on open mic from Saturday's shenanigans with Gargar and crew. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. And I'll probably just keep hold of the video recorder. Just in case we get an event. That's why you spent all of Saturday dead, because you can't shut the fuck up. I spent the whole of Saturday dead because my 3 teammates were hell-bent on murdering each other. That's the only reason. Right, let's get the paramite. See if we can see doddies. Surprised I've not seen them again. What would it be? What would we have? Banshee, Yori, Yokai, Raiju? Well, if people saying that Yoris can no longer just tap doors, then by that, it can't be a Yori, right? So we can get... Because we had 2 door touches that were just normal door touches. And if people are now telling me Yoris just cannot do that, then I guess that's one gone straight away. You could be pissing off a yokai. I could have been pissing off a yokai being open mic, right? I could have been. But I just didn't get spirit box, and we tried that loads. Was that dots again around the back? I think it was. Can you talk to me, Ghost? Ghosty. Ghosty. I'm not open mic now, and it's still throwing. It's still throwing at the same rate it was throwing before, and I switched to push to talk. Gonna be a silly Raiju. We got the EMF down there. We could, I could actually drop that back down. See if we get an EMF 5 off the candle blowout. Ghost. What was that? What was that? That was a... That's not a banshee. That's not one of the banshee noises, is it? Well, that was weird. It almost sounded like the candle blowing out, but I'd not heard that before. That was a weird noise. It was like a screech. I don't know what that was. I was like, it sounded like the candle, but the candle's still lit. Baby, thank you for the leg stretch and the drink. I will do that at the end of the round. I promise. I promise. Was that one of the crazy banshee screams? Is that why I'm not seeing it in the dots? Because it's over here with me? Hang on. Let's do this. Let's fire doddies both ways. Let's try and cover... I'll try and cover the whole space. Let's do that. And then I'll just have that one pointing towards me. I'm wondering if the reason I'm not seeing... But if it is a banshee, the ghost is literally over there throwing everything. Why am I not seeing the dots? It was like a hiss, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we'll go for recordings next and see if we can pick up some paranormal screams. But I don't think it's a banshee. Look, it's still over there. It's not over here. Hi, Patrick. Good to see you. It's been a few weeks since I've been on. But the new job is pretty brutal. Work 12-hour shifts, 90 to 100 degrees setting. Oh, my goodness. Come to see my favorite community. I missed you all. Patrick, I'm glad you managed to pick up some new work, though. That's awesome. Sorry it's been tough. But you're doing amazing, friend. Okay, let's just... I was hoping to get another potential scream. Or whatever... record whatever it was. Turn you off. Hey ho. Quick check for fingies. Nothing. Should keep that on me, actually. Let's see if we can pick up anything. Yeah, Z, it was like it. It was weird. I've never heard a hiss like that through the paramite. Check temps again. That's a good point. Did I even bring in a thermo? I don't know if I brought one in. Chaz, did I bring one in? If I did, where did I leave it? Oh, it's on the table. Should we do that now? It is freezing. So it is a Yore. So this is bullshit that I keep seeing people say. We've had this ghost has touched 2 doors. That's why I didn't bother checking for freezing again. Because everyone's like, no, a Yore can only fully open or fully close a door. Well, it just tapped both of these. Like, it just did a little tap and a little tap. The doors are fully open. No, because I saw one just slow opened and I like that. Didn't it just open like that? So it was closed and it went like that? Isn't that what I saw? Or was that on the previous round? Was that on the previous round in the Willow basement? It can try to open a door that is already open. Oh, gotcha. So, like, if this was kind of, say, like that. Yeah? So, if it's open like that, and then it slow opens just that much, that's still the ghost technically trying to fully either open or fully close a door. Vice versa, if the door is like this, and the Yore does that, that would be considered a Yore as well. It just can't do anything like in between. So say the door is here, a Yore won't do that and then stop. It has to be all one way or all the other. Fully open or fully close. Is that what we're saying? Man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch this back and see if I can see those door closes from the beginning. Hang on, power went out. Let's get the power back on. Hi, Shorty. Welcome in. And that'll explain why we took that little dip at the beginning of the round, for sure. For sure. Bobby, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Welcome on in. No shot. Okay. So it's still really tricky because you got to almost figure if you're dealing with a Yore. You have to have seen that intermediate kind of door touch early on. Okay. Everything to the excess with the Yore. I think what was getting me, Seamus, was the fact that a door can be kind of not fully open. And if the Yore goes to open, it does that. And you're like, oh, that's a door touch. The Yore can't do that. But it fully opened either one way or the other. Obviously, it's more obvious if a Yore does it all the way. But what you won't see a Yore do is a soft touch like that and then leave it like that. It's going to be all or nothing. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Maybe that's what other people are getting confused about. Like I did then with the fact that I thought there had already been 2 small touches. But what I didn't check was the door fully opened or fully closed? I just went straight in with the UV and kind of swung the door around a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can pick up a couple of these, because these games are already taking too long. And this is what we're talking about with dirty runs. This is why I think dirty runs are the way to go. Because if you lock in for a perfect game, they can just take so long. They can take so long. We're not even done the cleanse or got down to 25 yet. And I don't even know what the cursed item is. Oh, it's summoning circle. We can easily get sanity down. Alexandra, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Ghost! Come on. Give me a sound. Come on, come on. Did I leave that on? Oh, I didn't. I turned it off. Okay, good. I'm going to put the lottery on, right, Cheza? A cool pool win and a ghost gas. Ugh, now I'm getting nothing on this one. Oh, here we go. I'm assuming a laugh. Okay, nice. This is much, much easier to navigate. Like, it is so much easier to navigate. Thought I did that. Missed the animation because I clicked. I went to light my lighter, but there was a smudge there. It's fine, I got another. I got another. Okay, we'll try and get the candle blowout. That was creepy. I got bored of playing Phasmo. Now I'm watching some Phasmo. Oh no. Give me a second. Just yank my headphone socket out of the extension. Oh. Did I get that? Fire extinguish. Nice. Okay, see if we can get some talking. I don't know how I managed to do that. The lead is like really loose. And I just moved away a little and yanked the lead out. The leads. There's the doddies. That's only the second time I've seen that. Ghost. Ghosty. Ghosty. Game time. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, homie. Welcome on in. We've got about a minute till the ads. I might snooze them. I might snooze these. Got 5 minutes. We need a drop? What do you mean? A parachute drop or a card drop? The card drop ended today. It ended. Don't something me? What did you say? Did she say she's hungry? So hungry? Don't hunt me? I don't know what she's on about. I don't know what she's on about. Okay, we'll get my other smudge. She's gonna eat me. Oh, maybe. Don't hug me? That's what I thought she said, yeah. She wants some food. Should I, she's toe hungry? Is that what it is? She's toe hungry? Hang on. Let me check. Let me check. That's literally what she says. Man. I'm going to have to get takeout from Feats for You. Hi, Flash. Welcome on in, homie. Hang on. How many smudges have I got that I hadn't burnt yet by accident? Right, let's grab you and you. Oh, my goodness me. Not sure what it means, but careful. It's true. Yeah. I heard, Dad, I'm hungry. Hang on. I'm on board with the toe hungry. I think this ghost likes toes. It's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. I think that's exactly what it is. What do I need? Should we... I can't get a hunting ghost video. We're on 150. We're going to go down to normal ghost speed, I think, maybe on the next customs. Just so we can maybe get some hunting vids. Cleanse and sanity. We do need another... Well, fuck it. These are dirty runs. I've already spent way too much time on this map. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Is that down enough for 25? One more. No? How much sanity did I have? How much did I... How much did I have? Hang on. Darkness, please. Thank you. I realized doing your 5 times custom, I was getting everything done without the ghost, even hunting. Right? Isn't it crazy? Like, you can do that kind... You can do a custom like this and stay in the light, use your candles, and you can, if it's nice and calm and quiet and you're not talking to a couple hundred people in your stream, you can get everything done in about 10 minutes, really, really quickly, and you never have to get into hunt range unless one of the objectives is you know, drop by 25. I mean, I can just cleanse now if I wanted to, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Let's have a little look at this Yore. You get a lot of money. You do. You do. Even on 3 evidence, you get a lot of money. It's hard to move away from this custom once you've had a play. But I'm gonna jump into insanity, but better after this. Okay, you can have that. Bye. Let's go. We get the cleanse. We got all the objectives. We're a couple of bits of media short, but hey, that's dirty running. Let's get on to the next game because ads are about to kick in 2 minutes. So we got the media, which is good. One thing that I did just try, Flash, I upgraded to the tier 2 sound recorder and I immediately went back down to the tier 1 again. Like, I don't know what it is about the tier 2 sound recorder, but when it starts picking something up, I have no clue where to go. Whereas with the tier 1, I can instantly orientate myself and find the sound. The tier 2 just doesn't work in my brain. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm going to stick with tier 1 till tier 3 unlocks because that is the greatest sound recorder. We love dirty hunting, we do. Tom, you could turn the thermo on for the freezing temps photo. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do that. How much pills do I have? I have 3. 1, 2, 3. Should we get another photo quickly before we go? Yeah, guys, ads are about to kick in. You won't miss anything. When they do, get a drink, get a snack, come straight on back for another round. We'll probably do some insanity runs after this. Some 1 evidence runs. How can I get some drops or a banner? They said I should see the streams. It's finished. Mo, the drops finished today. They're done. They're finished. Drops finished at midday my time, which was nearly 8 hours ago. So drops are done until we get the new ones. And the best way of knowing when the next drops kick in is by following Phasmo streamers or partnered streamers like me. So you know when the next drops are coming. I would assume, and this is what I said the other day, I have nothing official, that I would assume they would look to want to do drops around major updates and new content. That's my guess, my educated guess. And let's hope, because it's been a huge success. It made Chronicle one of the greatest releases I think we've ever had, with the amount of eyes that were on the category. So it would be crazy if they didn't. So if there's new updates and things that are dropping, be looking out for possible future drops. But we haven't had anything official yet. Nothing official. When are they? I don't know. I don't know, Mama Joe. I don't know. Okay, did its your door close on me? All right, calm down. Calm down. Hang on, where's my camera? Here we go. Where did the thermo? Where did I leave it? There we go. Phew, okay. Well, I needed 2 though, didn't I? And I already got an EMF reading. Is there another easy photo that I didn't get? I could have got a door close then if I thought about it. So I don't think I even got a door close. I'm getting out of here. 8 seconds till the ads kick in, guys. Get your snacks, get your drinks, and come back. Dirty runs for the win. How are you liking the sound recorder in the new update? Love the new update. Love the sound recorders to some degree. I think there's still a little bit of tweaking that needs to be done on them. I prefer the tier 3 out of all of them. But I think they're a good addition to the game, for sure. For sure. Okay, this was a dirty run. Look at that. There's 2 dirty holes, but it's fine. It's fine. Did I put your in my book? Got it. Well, if I didn't, well, it is what it is. There we go. I did. So, again, the Yore still can do a small door touch, as if that door touch is going to the maximum, like a full open or a full close. It can still do that little touch. It just won't ever do like a medium touch where it doesn't either finish off by closing or opening the door. So yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense in my head now than what I was imagining people talking about previously. They still got to be a little bit careful. Let's go. We're definitely going to do this one. The tier 3 igniter all day long. Sound sensor, not bothered about. Okay, let's go and do that now. Let's swing over to the shop. We got 17 grand. Let's do the... Where's the igniter? There it is. Only 750. We're easy doing this. And then to the loadout to add it. Igniter tier 3. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's go to Ridgeview. The fact that on the Cozy 3 Heavy that I made, going to 1 evidence only makes it a 6. Although this is super cozy, because the Insanity But Better custom is good because this has 2 cursed items, an easy extra photo. But this again is playing with 150 ghosts. On the Cozy, we got normal ghost speed. I think I'm going to do this, but 1 evidence. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Cozy. Power starts on. I don't have to worry about taking meds straight away. But we're going to make it a 1 evidence run. This is a 6 times payout. So it's the same payout you'd get for a normal 1 evidence insanity run. But we get to keep 1 cursed item. There's 6 times good payout. We get to keep 1 cursed item. I'll show you the custom. Back. We get 1 random cursed item. There's a little bit of hiding. We get both the sanity monitor and the activity monitor. Power starts on at the beginning of the game. Super cozy. Random weather. The ghost is normal ghost speed, but it's locked to its room. So we can get the ghost really quickly. So, and it's not, we're not going to have to worry about it moving anywhere. Might hinder us a little on low evidence because no ghost changing rooms. Could make that a little bit of an issue if we come across a Goryo or something like that, but we'd get at least our 1 piece of guaranteed evidence that would help in that case. Lots of fingerprint time, 100 seconds on the fingies. 0 seconds grace, which makes it dangerous, but it's normal ghost speed. Pills restore 25. This might be a fun 1 evidence. We're going to give this one a go. Did we lock in the Yore? Did we lock it in? We did. Thank you, Veritas. Shamers, Stormbringer, and Chezza were our top ghosters. Well done, guys. Well played. Hear me out. What if instead of giving a higher payout for the perfect game, give us a plaque with the amount of perfect games completed and get different colors, designs for a certain milestone? Millsy, I love that idea. I love that. Anything that adds additional trophies or collectibles to the game, I'm always going to be pro for 100%. You would just have to hope that the statistics would report correctly, and I know in some cases the Phasmo statistics don't always register correctly, so that would be my one worry. But I think that's a cool idea. I love that idea. That would make people want to go for the perfect game more often, for sure, just because they would want to increase that number and make it as high as it possibly could. Honestly, I genuinely think just the rewarding, it's moving in the right direction now. From the last payout, hotfix, the payout for media has gotten better anyway. Like a bunch of the stuff has gone up by $5, which is helping. I just think it could be a little bit more again. I think it's a little bit more. The one thing that I don't like from the last update, before the last hotfix, was the fact that they bundled more unique things into generic interactions or a generic category, which I don't like. Like, you could take a video of the car alarm coming on out of nowhere, and you could take a video of the power breaker being turned on or off, and they're both the same thing. They're both a generic interaction. They're not uniquely different, whereas they should be. That's the one thing that I don't like, the directions going in, but hopefully they'll take heed and maybe reverse that kind of ideology in the game. I think the more interactions, the more chances of capturing things is better. Anaconda, good to see you. Welcome on in. Are we back from the ads? Guys, welcome back from the ads. You did not miss a single thing. Should we do a parachute drop? Let's do a quick parachute drop. Quick parachute drop, then we're going to go into this game. We're going to be doing a 6 times 1 evidence custom. And dirty hunts are absolutely fine. Dirty hunts are acceptable. If a perfect game lands at our feet, we'll snag it. But dirty hunting is acceptable. But we're only going to get 1 piece of evidence now. But it's a 6 times payout. This should be good. This should be good. We'll see what this looks like. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. We were 2 hours late to stream today because I was taking Sam to the orthodontist for his measuring up for his braces. He's getting a removable brace in a couple of weeks before he gets his fitted later in the year. So stream was 2 hours later than normal. We're back to normal tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, so everything should be back to normal for the rest of the week. Bum bum. Ba-da bum bum bum. Okay. Who's in there? Is that Gracie? Gracie's in there with a 90. Let's go. I was playing with a friend last night and she commented that it wasn't as enjoyable. We used to be able to perfect game left and right together. Last night was a struggle and just doesn't feel as cozy to us. I think that's, Cassie, I think that's the whole idea of this kind of like dirty hunting. I would say setting a goal is going to be important. So like when I do the dirty runs or the dirty hunts, I like setting a minimum standard. It just works better in my brain. So ghost and 3 objectives. So then at least you are working towards your perfect. Do you know what I mean? So if you set yourself a minimum of, right, what we're going to do is we're going to get the ghost and we're going to get all 3 objectives and we'll just gather as much media as we can. And if you so happen to just get a perfect game, then bonus. But if you, as long as you're working to that same standard, that might make the games flow a little bit better and feel a little bit better. That's probably what I would do. That's the way I've tried to get my head around this kind of like way of playing where not everything has to be perfect. We got so used to easy perfects the last couple of years that this just feels very different now. And you've got to remember, all those perfect games that we got, I mean, how many of them had 9 salt photos? How many of those games that we finished that were perfect had 9 photos of salt? I mean, that's not perfect, is it? It just isn't. So if you finish a run now, even what I call a dirty run, bone and 9 salts, even if you finish a run now and you get 3 unique videos, 3 or 4 unique photos and 2 unique sounds, and you got all 3 side objectives and you got the ghost, that is better than the way we've been playing for the last 2 years plus. Like, you're already doing so much more than we'd ever done before. So I would say don't get too caught up on the perfect game, because what we used to do wasn't perfect. It was cheesy, and we all got so used to doing it because it was so easy. So setting a personal goal, I think, is probably the way. Spooky, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Slow, are you open for business? I need some things. My business is always open for business. Gracie, that's a win. GG's. Ghost guessing is open. Let's go. 1 evidence. Guys, remind me that I'm only on 1 evidence. I am going to forget. I am literally going to forget. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of the music. Spooky, it's good to see you. I hope you're well, friend. I hope you enjoyed the front page day. I was there lurking for a little bit the other day. Hope you had an amazing time. It's one thing I've never done. I've never done a Twitch front page. Never. Never, never, never. It scares me. The drops were scary enough. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And you, and you, and you. And like I mentioned to you guys before, I said to a lot of people that we're getting maybe a little worried about the viewership and whatnot over the last couple of weeks. I knew as soon as the drops ended, things would return to normal. So here we are. We're back to normal, hopefully now. Or at least till the next ones anyway. What does getting into the bin do? What? You mean into the cool pool? It just means you are that round's champion. It's just a bit of fun. It gives me time to stretch my legs and just relax a bit between rounds, because streaming can get intense. So watching you guys fly around the screens for the mini game is always fun. I'm always on page 3. Exactly. Always. Always. Not everyone will get that, Amphrax. It took me a minute. It's a while since I've seen a newspaper. Never mind read one. It was wild. It looked wild. I'm glad you had a good time, friend. It's good to see you, Spooky. Right, what do we got? Tim. Photo of an EMF reading, photo of the ghost, and prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci. Okay, let's go see what we can do. Did I get everything? I did. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Thank you, thank you. I'm new here. I didn't know. But that was fun, literally coming in and getting it almost perfect. Gracie, you smashed it. You absolutely smashed it. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We just do it for a bit of fun between rounds. It just gives me a little bit of recovery time between the games, just to natter and have a chat. I like just chatting. Veritas, thank you. We got 38 of you locked in. Let's go. Was that a bone? Oh, it was the guitar. I was like, is that the bone stood up in the corner? Nope. It was just the guitar. Seeing things. I thought something was in the tub as well. We're good. We're good. Loving the new badge. Best one yet. I love both of them. Spooky. I love the animated one. And I love the standard one. I actually think I preferred the standard one. It looks super clean. Looks great with some of the animated prestige pens. Okay, I hit a door over there, and then I instantly get a blow over here. Like, the door I heard, it won't be this door. It won't have been this door. So the only door it could have touched is this one over here. Unless it was stood, the normal ghost was stood here within interact range of the door and the candle. Where are you? I can hear you. What the fuck? I just heard another door. Where did that come from? Oh, you absolute fucker. That scared the shit out of me, Blunt. I nearly knocked myself out with both my tits. Fucking hell. Sometimes when I don't see them pop up, that scares the shit out of me. I mean, man boobs were wobbling everywhere then. That was wild. I'm watching the VOD from the drinking stream, and I have to say, your actions are terrifying. But also, I've never been more proud. You watch it? Which bit? The sailing bit? Was it the sailing bit? Or was it the bit with the drugs? I was holding on to all the sanity meds. The drug? Yeah, it's good, right? It's so good. I think at that point, Hex, I was like, I don't know what's going on here. And I assume that we're not playing Phasmophobia anymore. So, honestly, at that point, I just lost the plot. So, I didn't know what else to do. It's the one time I think I've ever been invited to Phasmo and then had no idea what it was we were playing. You telling off Tyler was a very large highlight. He just didn't know what was happening. Like, it was kind of like I've been to drunk streams before, but we've still played Phasmo. Like, it just turned into anarchy and I had no idea what was going on. So I just got to the point where I was just like, well, I'll just grab all the sanity meds and just walk around with it. I love the living room Tanglewood speed. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I might have been getting a little bit frustrated. I don't know if anyone noticed. Okay, dining room. Luigi. Okay. Okay, I think here then. Okay, let's just pop you there. I think it's dining room. I think that's why it's... I'm still not quite sure about this door touch. Maybe directional threw me a bit there and it was the door behind me that got touched and I just figured it was that way. Because Ghost is... Blow my candle. Blow my candle. Found the ghost. Okay, we got at least a photo. Did I need a photo of a ghost? I did. Okay. Bonus. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think ping was a big issue. Definitely. The worst one was when... This is when I was playing with Gaga on Saturday. So Gaga was the host of the lobby. I was the client. And I'm in the UK. She's in the US. So we were on Camp Woodwind. And the ghost was hunting. So we were circling away from the ghost. Looping around Lover's Bench. And on my screen, I was 6 feet behind Gaga, who had the smudge. So I was waiting for Gaga to smudge. And then I died. And I'm like, how does that happen? Because Gaga was in front of me and she hadn't smudged yet. But Gaga said I was 6 foot in front of her. On her screen, she was behind me. That's how desynced the lobbies were. It was really bad. Like, it was really bad. So I never had any idea where the ghost was. And most of the times that I died, I was on one side of the room and then I just died when the ghost was nobody near me. Dragon, thank you for the streak, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. The race spawned on Gaga and killed her. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. That was really funny. Right, yeah, let's just throw these down for now. Let's get you, and I'm going to grab both of these. And then we'll go... We've not found the bone yet, have we? And I kind of want to go and find the bone. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Saw someone play the old Phas recently. The game has come so far. I definitely want to do another OG Phas before the end of the month. Because the one thing that I'm holding on to, I've got nothing official about Grafton. I don't know anything official. So take what I say with a pinch of salt. This does not come from a place of official information. I know when CJ was in my stream when Chronicle launched, and everyone was saying, CJ, when's Grafton going to come out? CJ said it won't be too long after Chronicle. And I think we're kind of at that point now where within the next month or so, we're going to be getting really close to Grafton coming. So what I want to do is I want to jump on OG and play a lot of the old OG maps. Because that version of Phas that the CCs get to play, the 2020 version, isn't necessarily now just the old Phas. It's almost a legacy version of the game because it's got all of the old versions in of the maps that are going to be lost forever when we start getting all of these newer iterations. So yeah, before the end of this month, I absolutely will do another OG Phas stream for sure. Because I love jumping in. I will only ever do a couple of hours because the nostalgia is what brings me back to playing the old version of Phasmophobia. And if anyone didn't know, Kinetic Games, the game devs, give official partners the chance to play the original build of the game. It's what we call OG Phasmo. So then I always get drawn in by the nostalgia, but after a couple of hours of playing, you understand why the game we play now is so much better, because after the nostalgia wears off after that first hour or so, the game is not good compared to what we have now. So if anyone thinks they're missing out, trust me, you're not. The nostalgia hit is fun for a few minutes, but then the game just plays so poorly compared to what we have now. Wish they give us a legacy option. Oh, I get that, Faye. Hello, by the way. I get it. But trust me, you're not missing out on much, because once you've done that odd game and you see how bare the ghosts were and how easy it was to manipulate evidence, it gets boring real quick compared to what we have now, because we have what we have now. If you didn't have what you had now, you would love it, but we have what we have now. I want to see the old Asylum. You see, I never liked old Asylum, so for me, that's never a draw. It's always fun to go back. When I do OG Phas, I'll get chat filled with people saying, Tom, go and play Old Asylum, because that's what people remember. But for me, it was just a big barren map that all looked the same. So it never really attracted me at all. As everyone is very aware when it comes to my beliefs with these types of games, the smaller the map, the better. And it's one thing we're going to be checking out tomorrow when we try out the new update for the other side. I'm going to be checking that tomorrow. They had a huge update over the weekend and added all new ghosts with all unique ghost behaviors. Ghosts that can be identified with no evidence. And I want to go and check it out. But the one thing I'm worried about with the other side is they're going in the complete opposite direction when it comes to new maps. They are going for bigger and bigger lobby sizes. And that is the complete opposite direction to Phasmophobia. From all the players in this player base, everybody wants smaller maps. Because there's a lot of solo players out there. And I worry that the other side is going to put so much time into developing large maps that the time payout isn't going to be worth it for developing such huge maps that nobody plays. We'll see. I'll reserve judgment till I've played tomorrow. Solo player, I hate that. Right, Salty? Me too. Me too. I like Old Asylum, but it's spooky walking sim. It is. It is, yeah. The other side looks sweet. Oh, spooky. If you've not tried the other side, play it. There is a couple of small maps on that game that absolutely cook. They're really good. They're really good. The first two maps are great. The mansion map, the third map, is just about doable solo. But then the bigger maps after that, dream on if you think you're going to get anywhere near completing one of those maps as a single player. Which I really hate, by the way. I think all of these Ghost games should be able to be completed soloable. And if they can't, then they're dead. Those particular maps would be dead to me because I'm a solo gamer. So it's a big downer for me, personally, that they've gone for this huge map style. But we'll see. Again, I'll reserve judgment until tomorrow. I know I'm judging it now before I played it, which isn't fair, so I'll do that tomorrow. Let's do this, and I'll grab one of you and one of you. And we'll grab that candle and go and look for some salt. What's tops on Phas location in the future? I should have said what's tops on your wish list for a future map. Ooh, anything small. Anything. You guys will be super stoked when you get to see the new map that's coming later this year. And I can't tell you anything about it. All I can tell you is you'll be absolutely stoked when you get a chance to see it. But any small maps. Any small maps. So one of my absolute big things has been like a carnival or like a fun fair. Maybe with like a mirror maze. And if I'm saying small, then maybe a very small mirror maze or something funky like that that would be wild and outside the box. But no, any smaller maps. Listen, when it comes to maps and things like that, I've been pretty vocal that when we go through periods of big content droughts in Phasmophobia, I would take a map of my back garden. So my I'm probably the worst person to ask. I just like content and more of it. But the new small map that we're gonna get later this year, you guys will love it. I can't wait for it. An abandoned theme park, again, too big. But if you're talking like a fun fair, Neon, so like a small little area with maybe a couple of small attractions that you could go in, like a small mirror maze, things like that would just be really, really cool to have a play around with. The interactions would be mega as well. A zoo. Listen, we're talking. I just learned a whole conversation about small maps, and you guys are going, "Let's make a zoo." A zoo. Zoos are fucking massive. You guys are crazy. Underground subway. Yeah, we've had that in a couple of games, haven't we? We had the underground subway in. Well, the underground subways were used to death in the anomaly genre. And I know Swain's used it in his game, the underground subway, but I think they're too big. They're just too big. That's the bone. They're just too big. There's no way to make it tiny. Just come to my house. It's a zoo. There we go. You see, the new map is going to be Brotator Chip's house. The zoo. Oh my god. Right, how many blowouts are we on? I think we're on 2. I'm gonna risk that third one. I got a smudge on me just in case. Let's see if I can at least grab the candle blowout. Nothing's been thrown off this table, but this was the coldest area, right? This is by far the coldest. I got my breath here too. Come on. Come on. Oh, the Conjuring 2 house. That would probably be on my list. But they've already said, haven't they, in the past that Phasmo is set in the US. I've always wanted a British style house, but Phasmo is set in the United States, so I think it's probably unlikely we're gonna get any British inspired houses. But I would love that. I would love that too, for sure. Oh, did that just get the... Did that... Oh, no, I needed salt. It was the motion sensor I already had, right? Oh, no, I still needed the motion sensor. I needed both. I took my finger off because I couldn't remember which one I'd already just got a photo of. If we're going to go for classic horror houses, and this is in the US, then I would... Who said it? I just saw it in chat. Salty, I agree. I'd go out Amityville all day. That house is so iconic. It looks so iconic that I would say the Amity. If I had a choice and I wanted to pick a horror, like, movie-inspired house for Phasmophobia, then I'd go Amityville. For sure. For sure. I didn't notice any footsies. We got that. Nice. Drop you down. I still don't have my my one piece of evidence, right? Let's go. Oh, hang on. I left him in here, didn't I? Yeah, there's so many cool locations that could be used. So many. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Okay, so Spirit Box, we can get an audio of that as well. Don't let me forget, guys. Okay, so Spirit Box is our one piece of evidence. Okay, we know it's not a phantom. We got videos and we got photos. It walked in the salt. It's not a wraith. Didn't see any ghost orbs, did we? Shall I turn the light off and go and check in the van? Let's go check. Did I put the camera back? I did. Let's go check for ghost orbs. Make sure it's not a mimic. It doesn't feel like it's... Oh, it's not an Onryo, right? Because that was third candle blowout. That was a risk. Maybe that door touch that I heard, maybe this is... I thought twins early doors, right? Mimic and Dio are both guaranteed Spirit Box as well, so these are sussy. These are sussy. Farmhouse from The Exorcist. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Have a quick look. Yeah, I don't see any ghost orbs. I don't think it's gonna be a mimic. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Right, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Crucies are both down. That's fine. Let's go get a little bit of media. Let's grab you back. Let's grab... I won't pill. I'll stay where we're at. I'll grab another couple of these. And we'll see. Yeah, they disappear at the end of the video, which I don't quite understand. Phantoms disappear at the end of the video. I was always of the understanding that what made the manifestation of a phantom end is the flash of the camera. That's the way I always understood it. Like, the flash of the camera would go off and the manifestation of the phantom would end. But it seems to be ending when you do a video now as well, which I'm not quite sure should be a thing, King. But yeah, they do. They end when you finish your video and then you can't take a photo. Whichever way round you do it, the phantom's going to go. So you need 2 events with a phantom to get a video and a photo. Yo. Ghost. Ghosty. Should we do the Spirit Box now? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Ghost is an ass. Where are you?
We're the youngest sailor.
Okay. Thank you. So we got Spirit Box. That was a whisper, right? That was inaudible, so that has to be a whisper. Yep. I couldn't pick out any words. So if you don't get words, it's a whisper. If you get words, it's talking. So if you can make out words, that's the difference between the whispers and the talking. Ghost. Helps if I turn it on, right? Ghosty. 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 A cruise ship? My goodness me. You guys are thinking big. Not feeling great, so I'm going to alert the rest of the stream. Probably hope... Oh, Kerry, do the things. Absolutely. I appreciate you, friend. Feel better soon. Hotel would be neat. I would love a motel. Like a very small motel with just a few rooms. Motel would be mega. I'd love a little motel. Just a single story with maybe like 6 rooms. So you'd have the car park. You'd have the check-in room. And then you'd have like maybe a small little storage room. Bates Motel, right? Right, Rogue? Just a little motel would be kind of mega, I think. And the pool, exactly. Little motel would be great. I'd love a little motel. Tom, my mother just told me she's got me Chinese food. I don't think I've ever loved any anymore in my entire life. I love that. What's your go-to Chinese, Tyler? Okay, fair. I heard that. That's talking. I definitely made those words out. Okay, we're one video away and a couple of photos. What can I get photo-wise? I already got EMF. Translucent ghost. We got the bone. I can get a photo of the board. I can also get a video of the planchette moving on the board, can't I? So, I don't need any more. I just need the Brent that goes from hunting with the crucie. Okay, so let's have a little play with this. Hang on, I'll bring it over here. There's more light over here. Fuck you, ghost. Let's put you down. And then we're going to do record. How old are you? Goodbye. Okay, did that say 17? I said 17, right? Okay, probably not a... Well, it won't be a Thay anyway, because we got Spirit Box. Let me go and have a quick look where we're at for sanity. Can we get alert mode to say that all I've ever wanted is a Polty in the supermarket, Tesco Express, hi, chef's kiss. Lucy, that would be mega. Hang on, shit. How much have I been? How much have I... This could be a Moroi. This could be. I didn't take meds, but I was 84%. We've lost 50%. And I've been in the light for most of the time. I think this is a Moroi. I think it almost has to be. I'm gonna take meds because I want to get a normal ghost photo. So I'm trying to think what else I can get a photograph of. That's gonna be easy because we got no freezing temps. Let's take this. Breaks the curse. I'm gonna take 2. Let's just take 2, and we'll see if we can get one more ghost event. So I wouldn't mind getting a perfect game on this one because it's been a good first run. A small cemetery. Yeah, the one thing, Liz, that I struggle with the outside maps is temperatures. The one thing with any outside maps is temperatures and room boundaries. That's the one thing that I really struggle with. It's one of the reasons why I don't particularly like Camp Woodwind. It's really tough to define which is a ghost room and what isn't. And that's why I've always kind of strayed away from the cemetery talk. Like, the church would be fine. Like, a church house would be great. But... if it was a small little graveyard, then maybe okay, which was like one room. But if it started like separating up, that's where I really struggle to differentiate between what is a ghost room and what isn't a ghost room. If that makes sense. Right, we're gonna camp. I'm gonna camp here for a little bit. We'll leave that light off, so I'm still draining a little. Okay, let's just go you, and you. I should have probably thrown the other one over there. That's where I'm gonna go. Okay, we'll camp for a minute. I know I said I'm doing dirty runs only, but look, we're one photo away from a perfect game, and this round has just kind of come to us, so we'll just be patient for a minute. And if I need to, I'll get cursed again with the spirit box, and then we can rock. Plus, we'd have got cursed a bunch of times, right? Because we probably would have... Yeah, we'd have got cursed again when we used the spirit box for the recording. It whispered to us and spoke to us. So we've probably been cursed like 4 times by this Moroi, at least. A museum would be cool. You guys are thinking so grande. The one reason that Kinetic has said that they're going to focus on small maps going forward isn't just because that's what most people have asked for. I mean, most people want small maps. But it's the development time. They can make smaller maps much quicker, so we get a much more diverse collection of maps. Rather than maybe having one big map that would take them a year to develop, we get much quicker content. So I'm all for the quicker, smaller map experience. Let's face it, most people's favorite map is Tanglewood. It's the smallest map in the game. So having another map of that sort of size is going to be huge. Going to be huge. Tyler, did you tell me what your favorite go-to Chinese was? I'm going to look back. The most un-Chinese meal. Hang on, I'm finding it. Chicken balls and chips with curry sauce. I love that. No, I love that. I love that. I love it. I'm always, whenever I go for curry, I always get a big, huge pot of chicken fried rice, because it's my favorite. And then we get a load of Thai curry sauce and chips. Tyler, we do the same. We make it as British as we can. It's literally what we do too. And Neon's always much more adventurous when it comes to Chinese. Like, I mean, she will often go for chicken fried rice as well, but she likes chow meins and all that kind of stuff as well. We might be a bit too British. We might be. But my local Chinese loves that. Like, they don't mind. They don't mind. They fry up all the chips in grease in the wok as well, so they just come out so good. They come out so good. It's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. It's so, so good. Ghosty. Maybe I get cursed again, guys. Maybe we get another curse. This thing was definitely getting a little bit more active when we were dropping sanity. Megan, I will have a drink. Thank you, thank you. And a leg stretch too. Thank you, friend. I'm on it. I'm on it. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. I know I was live a couple of hours later, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm normally live Tuesday to Friday every week, so 4 streams a week. Tuesday to Friday from 11 a.m. Eastern US. That's 4 p.m. here in the UK. But we were a couple of hours late for stream today because I was taking my my teenage son to get his mouth measured for braces. He's having a removable retainer in a couple of weeks. So yeah, and he breaks up for the summer holidays at the end of this week. So he's only got like 3 days of school left, which is huge. They're off for nearly 7 weeks this summer, which is massive. So he's very excited. He's very excited that he's going to be away from school, but he's very nervous about the fact that he's getting fitted for braces. Yeah, I didn't go in with him this time. Mum went in with him this time, so Neon was with him. I went to the shop to buy cat things because the pet shop's nearby. So I went to the pet shop and I bought Milo a brand new two stack high scratch post because he's obliterated his old one. So I bought him a new scratch post. A toy shop with spooky dolls and stuff. Chezza, that's the day I uninstall Phasmophobia. If they add a small toy shop with little porcelain dolls, never playing a game again. Never playing again. Because someone sent me a sledgehammer to get some sleep. Oh, like, I don't think that's going to help with sleep. I don't think that's going to help with sleep. But this might have to turn into a dirty run, guys. I think we're going to have to... That's the point now where Tom's got to just go for it. So let's get cursed. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? My God. Okay, now we're cursed, I think. Well, what's our sanity? We'll check. We'll keep an eye on it. Sweet! They give it a 31 months!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! They are freaky, right, Fox? There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, sweets. Finally able to make stream. I've been working most of the time you're on. Vixen, it's good to see you. I hope work hasn't been too worky, friend, but welcome on in. Okay, sanity was 79. And we're going to be... not going to be fully in the light, but I guess I can sit in the light now and see what happens. So we'll go back into the kitchen and we'll put all the lights on in there. I'll leave the lights off here. We'll see if we can get Ghosty to do things. I'm back from Wimbledon. How was it? How was it? I hope you had the bestest time. I hope you had a good time, friend. Welcome back. Oh, I got itchy nose. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, okay, I'm good. Milo's been really good, Oleg, at not destroying any of the furniture. There's a couple of little patches of carpet that he pulled up when he was a kitten, but he grew out of that pretty quickly. So he knows to use his scratch posts. He's got two. He's got a cat tree that he sleeps on top of that's got like a natural wood with a scratch coil on it, but he doesn't scratch that because I think that's the one he knows he sleeps on, so he doesn't want to wreck it. So his old one that he used to sleep on, he's destroyed the cat post on that. So today, I just went and bought him a double tier. It's like 1 meter tall, just a scratch post with really, really thick sort of scratchable shit on it. So he can go ham on that and hopefully not destroy the rest of the house, which is good. But he was having a good sniff of it before stream, so I'll have a look, see what condition it's in afterwards. Hi, Emily. Good to see you. Can't wait for the Phasmophobia movie. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be crazy. Neon and I have been going through a bit of a crazy, cheesy, crappy movie kick the last few nights, and we've watched some absolute bangers. We've watched some absolute bangers. We watched 2 last night. What did we watch last night? We watched Elijah Wood in Come to Daddy. I don't know if you guys have seen that. That was fucking mega. So that was creepy as shit. We also watched one that's been on my list forever. The Belko experiment? The one where all the guys are working in an office and then it gets locked down and they've all got to kill each other to survive. That was mad. So it's another one that's been on my list forever. We go through phases where we just find the craziest horror shit and we just binge. We binge. We watched 2 the night before and I can't even remember what they both were. I can't even remember what they both were. Oh, The Hunt. Yeah, we watched The Hunt. That was good as well. We watched The Hunt. That was really good. I really like that one. That was really good, where people were said that the elite were hunting humans. But they weren't. But because people said they did, they just decided to do it. That was good. And then Brick was the new one on... This is definitely a Moroi for sure. Okay, well, that's our last photo, right? We just go cruisy. Completely forgot that was an option. So this is a Moroi. I know it's a Moroi because I've been in the light. So I should not have been losing sanity. But after we did Spirit Box, we kept losing sanity, even though I was in the light. And I put both lights on. The kitchen light and the light behind me. Look at that. And we're down to 39%. So this is 100% a Moroi. And that was the last unique photo we needed as well. Shit, can we just go? I don't even need to be hunted. I just needed the crucie. We can get out of here. This is full dirty. This is full dirty in respects that I don't even need to see this thing hunt. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We're done. We're done. It's our first perfect dirty game. Leaving without the ghost needing to hunt. Let's go. Let's go. That should be a good payout at 6 times as well. This should be a good payout. Sandy and Danny have always had their large cat trees in 12 years. They've gotten through 6. Yeah, Milo goes through posts. Like, he goes through posts for sure. For sure. Anthrax and Blunt were our top ghosters. GG's. Me and my partner on an old movie kick and watched the first Critters last night. Oh, don't get me started, Tribal. If I start hitting old school horror, oh, I'm going to be at it for the rest of the year. I still need to start season 2 of... Supernatural. We loved season 1, so season 2's on the horizon, but we wanted a little break from TV shows, so we started going through the back catalog on Amazon Prime, trying to find some really cheesy stuff from like the last sort of like 6-7 years that we missed, and it's wild what you come across. Wild. The Twitch drops have finished. I'm sorry, Seb. They ended today. They ended at midday my time today, so like 7 a.m. Eastern US. So yeah, drops have finished everywhere. They're not anywhere now. Yesterday was the last full day to get the drops. But make sure you're following so you know when the next... I'm an official Kinetic partner. So as soon as I know when the next drops are going to start, I will let you guys know. So make sure you're following here. Make sure you're in my Discord, and I'll let you guys know as soon as the next drops kick in. I will let you know. But they're finished for everyone. If anyone in Twitch is telling you they have drops, they don't. It ended today. So nobody has got drops right now, sadly. So sorry. But I will let you know when the next ones start if you're following in all the right places. We had to get rid of a large cat tree when we moved. We had to replace it still. We bought Pip a scratching ramp that helps him getting in and out of my daughter's bed. Oh, I love that, Dawn. I love it. We're going to leave his old one Because at nighttime, Milo we move him out of the living room. He doesn't have full free reign of the house at nighttime. So at nighttime, he goes into the hallway, which in our place consists of a big long hallway and the kitchen. So he has those spaces to operate at night. It gets him into a really good nighttime, daytime routine. And he just really likes it. So outside in the hallway, he has another bed. There's like a bed in the main living room. So he has like his daytime zone and he has his nighttime zone. And his nighttime zone is where his litter tray is. So he's always got access to his food. He's got the kitchen, so he's got access to food and his litter tray and everything. So we're going to put his really old knackered cat tree in the hallway. So at least he's got something with him at night that's a bit extra now. Even though it's completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. Season 1 of Supernatural is clutch. I recommend stopping after about season 5. A lot of people, Liz, have told me that. A lot of people. Again, it was just another TV series, and we had like a gap in content we were watching, and everyone's like, watch Supernatural, because I put it off. And like 16 seasons or whatever it is that they did. Like, that's a lot to take on. Like, when I commit to a season, I commit to a season. So we did season 1, which we really enjoyed. But yeah, we're going on a bit of a cheesy horror movie binge at the minute. But that one I watched last night with Elijah Wood was really good. Come to Daddy, if anyone hasn't seen it. It was creepy as shit. It was funny, creepy. It was good. It was good. It was one of those films that's so bad you had to watch it all. Although, in fairness, one of them that I've watched recently is called The Sand. Has anyone seen that? Where if you step on the sand, you get stuck to the sand. Has anyone seen that? It is the cheesiest fucking film I've seen in forever. And I loved it. I loved it. I can't rewatch Bloody Mary. That episode terrifies me. There's some scary ones, right, Liz? There was. I loved it. I loved it. We got some cardboard boxes. Yeah. He loves breaking cardboard boxes for sure. For sure. $500 IRL, please. I know. I wish this was real. I would love just $500 for doing my job. That would be amazing. We got a weekly media capture on here as well. So this would have been about a 3,200. So that just shows you that just the 3 evidence version of this, where you can box. Although I suppose this is the cozy 3. So that would only be about 2. It's a good payout for this one. It's a good payout for a 1 evidence run. I'll take nearly 4K for just a normal house. Okay, we'll do Edgefield next. I think we boxed off top ghosters, right? I called out the winners. I thought I did. I think I did. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. If anyone's new, I'm Tom. Welcome on in. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on Twitch. It's usually Phasmophobia, but I play a lot of indie horror. We go live 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern. I stream anywhere between 5 and 7 hours of stream. Stream will be a little bit shorter today because I was streaming 2 hours later. So I took my son to the orthodontist to be measured up for braces. So that's why we were a little bit later today. But normally that's where you'll find me here on Twitch. Tomorrow, going to be diverting away from Phasmo for the first couple of hours of stream. We're going to check out The Other Side. It's a Phasmo-inspired ghost hunting game. Very, very similar to Phas in many respects, but very uniquely its own game in many respects too. So I really, really love. But they had a massive update over the weekend where they added all new ghosts with all unique behaviors. Very similar to Phas that you can identify with no evidence. And I want to go and see how the game feels now. Now they've done that huge update. So I loved when I played it a couple of months ago. So we'll see if I still love it after tomorrow. So we'll do that for a little bit on tomorrow's stream again from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Okay, ghost guessing is open for a new round. Sam's there on 8. 2 away, Sam. 2 away. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Speaking of games, you remind me of something I wanted to post in your game Rex that should be released today. And yes, it's horror. Chris, yeah, drop it in. Drop it in the Discord. I see all the recommendations that you and all the other beautiful beings bob in the Discord. So drop them in. Drop them in. Reno, nobody's got Twitch drops. They ended today. I'm an official Kinetic Games partner, so I can categorically tell you that no streamer, sadly, has got drops now. They finished at midday UK time, which was nearly 9 hours ago. So sadly, they have ended for this particular campaign. But make sure you're following me here or being in my Discord, and I will let you guys know as soon as the next drop becomes available. Just re-got the game after 2 years. Oh no, Reno. I know it's frustrating, but yeah, no, it literally ended today. So the next drops hopefully will be just around the corner. Hopefully, we're going to get something when we get some new content and some new updates. So, Grafton's next on the agenda. Let's keep our fingers crossed that there may be drops around there. I just don't know. I just don't know. My guess is that Kinetic is going to want to do drops in and around major content and major updates. If they consider Grafton rework as major content, then maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing. But this one's been so successful, I can't imagine them not doing more drops for new content. But that is nothing official, so please do take that with a pinch of salt. If it's official, I will tell you it's official. If it's not official, I will tell you it's not official. Goody, good to see you. I'll graft you a ton in a farmhouse. Ooh woo. Hi, Goody. Good to see you, homie. I hope you're well, friend. Hello, hello. Right, let's go. Edgefield is calling me. I dropped you a follow, brother. Keep it the good way. I appreciate you, Reno. I appreciate you. Absolutely. You'll know. Honestly, when drops kick in again, it'll be all over my stream title. You will know. You will know when drops are there for you guys to be able to snag them, for sure, for sure. Boom, let's get rid of that music. Let's go. Conjecture, right, Relosa? Exactly, exactly. How are you, friend? I hope you're well. Good to see you. I don't know what I'm doing today, but I keep nearly pulling my headphone lead out. Like, I've used these headphones loads. I mean, I know they're new, but I've used them a few times now. I've never had an issue where I've been so nearly pulling my head. Like, I feel like I've been playing with it all stream, and I never even really noticed that it's there. But I keep reaching for it. I don't know why. I'm playing with my leads, and I don't know why. Lucy Belfield. Capture 3 unique photos with the camera. Witness a ghost event and motion sensor. Okay, lovely. Let's grab this and this. This week has been terrible mental health-wise, but today had a big stressor taken off my shoulders, so I'm celebrating with some gaming before tackling the next big thing. It's good. I say it a lot, Relosa. I say it a lot that, you know, life is fucking brutal, so you always have to celebrate the little wins. A lot of people hyper-focus on negatives, and when something good happens, they just like... They feel the relief of something good happening, but then they're prepping for the next bad thing, because life is fucking always throwing curveballs, and it's just fucking hard, right? But one thing that people don't do enough, and I talk about it a lot, is celebrate the little wins. Even if it's a tiniest fucking win and you feel like it might even be a little insignificant, don't. Just in that moment, treat yourself. Enjoy the fact that something positive has happened and take that forward with you every single fucking day. And make sure you do it. Don't just go, oh, that was a good win, and then crack on, just waiting for the next thing that's bad. No, just fucking celebrate those little wins, because they add up. They add up, and they can really help mindset. They can. They can. That's what I do. What I try to do anyway. Right, has everyone guessed? Last few seconds to get your guesses in. I think I caught your heat wave. 31C feeling 42. Rainy, please stay safe. Please stay safe. Yeah, it's calmed down a lot today. I can feel the humidity's coming up a little bit now. But it's been so much cooler. Like, I'm not sweating at all. Like, it feels great to stream and not be hot and sweaty. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea what it's like. Streaming in 40-degree heat. Like, on Friday, my room was 42 degrees when I ended stream. That was in my room where I was streaming. Where I was sat for 7 hours was 42 degrees. And streaming in that heat it's numbing. It is really. It takes me a day to recover from something like that. So I'm glad it's calmer in the UK, at least for a few days anyway. The game I posted has a demo for you to try before buying. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Nightly, thank you for the 32 months. There's a love heart with my face in. Just for you. I'm doing good, Nightly. I hope you're well, friend. 100%. I was told I had something wrong with my heart. Suspected mitral valve prolapse. Was stressing, turned out not, I don't, so plus. And now I'm sat with a 7-day ECG on to find out what the issue was, but it's nothing that we'll need an op, so I'm happy. Let's go, Chazzy. You got to, because there's always something that's going to come and clap you when you least expect it. That's just life. So when there are good moments, don't forget to celebrate those moments, because we always hyper-focus on the negative, but we never hyper-focus on the positive, and trust me, get a little win. Whether other people think it's a win or not is irrelevant. It's how you feel in that moment. And if you're like, fuck, I'm going to celebrate. Today was a good win. I'm going to get a pizza, or I'm going to buy something that makes me happy. And I'm going to enjoy that today. I'm going to put my favorite movie on. I'm going to play my favorite game. and just do something and just focus and enjoy that moment. And when you start doing that, those moments become much more enjoyable, and hopefully you enjoy more of them. Hopefully. Aspen, I'm sorry, drops are finished. Nobody has drops. Nobody has drops. The drops finished 9 hours ago. I'm sorry, friend. But if you follow, I'll let you know when the next drops start. I will let you know. I'm an official Kinetic partner, so drop a follow. You will be in the right place to get any drops, whether they be exclusive or not, for future drops. Okay, we'll go and check base Monte. I've got to remember we're on 1 evidence again. PC on its way to get repaired. Fingers crossed it's still under warranty. Else I'm stuffed anyway. Oh, well, absolutely. Oleg, who did you get it from? If you don't mind, keep it in DMs if you would prefer. But fingers crossed it gets sorted for you. Fingers crossed, friend. There's nothing worse than being without your computer. If you have to return it to the manufacturer, even under warranty, just being without it for a few days is so horrible. Norm, thank you for the day. I'm always in danger. Veritas, thank you for ending the guessing. Thank you, thank you. Nightly, there is nothing in my butthole. I promise. I promise. My goodness, no ghost, no bone, no nothing. I'm looking at an NZXT pre-built computer. Want to build one myself, but don't know how. Norm, that's fine. Honestly, getting pre-builds now is probably the cheapest way of getting a good GPU. So yeah, doing a pre-build and maybe just doing a couple of basic alterations, like maybe putting in a bigger hard drive or getting some extra RAM. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I bought pre-build because I couldn't afford a 3080 Ti because they were selling for like nearly $2,000, and I could get a pre-build with one in for about $200 more. It was crazy. 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 Eddie, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. Eddie, how was your stream? Have I been in this room already? I feel like I'm doubling up on my room checks. Eddie, how was the stream? Oh, hi, Ghost. It's not a mare. Let's get rid of you. Light is on. Hi, Ghost. Are you good? You chill? Let's close you. Okay, so Ghosty's in or around the blue bedroom. Oh, Veritas. I meant to mention that. Oh, there's the bone. Sorry, mods. I meant to put it in mod chat before stream had started. I disabled the Raiders command. It's a little outdated, so I'm going to put a new one together. Probably before the end of the week, hopefully. Hopefully. It still had the information about refreshing the stream to count as a viewer and things like that, and that stuff's kind of all gone now since we hit our Twitch partnership and our Kinetic partnership. It's stuff that I want to refresh it, so the Raiders command is disabled just for now until I think about what I want to put in that as a message. It was good. Played some Dungeon Siege 2. Finished with some Phasmo. Got a blood moon. Will everybody please stop stealing my blood moons? Like, what do I have to do to get a blood moon? What do I have to do, Eddie, to get a blood moon? Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream, friend. If you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do the things. I promise I'll look after everybody. And guys, go check out Eddie. Another lovely friend of the stream. Raids here often, and I really appreciate them. Thank you, thank you. The refresh thing is patently false. Every Twitch staff I've met has confirmed it's a myth. Definitely wasn't a myth. Definitely wasn't. For sure. There was lots of studies done into... Can I grab you as an interact? I'll take it. A lot of stuff was done in around the time that I was particularly pushing for partner, where it was blatantly obvious that people were coming in for raids were not counting. The Twitch staff might have thought they were, but they weren't. They absolutely weren't. And I would encourage everybody that is pushing for any kind of sponsorship or partnership to still make sure raiders refresh, because referred raiders never counted. They never did. They never did. And again, Twitch staff might have confirmed it, but I remember going through statistics at the time, and I had raids that literally only maybe 5% of the people that came in with the raid ever counted as a view. Keep going in and out of mats till you get a blood moon. Chris, but that's cheating. You can take my blood moons if you don't want. Listen, Baker, I just would love to just see that they still exist. It can hurt your matrix because they track rating for recommendations. I don't think anybody has any idea how the recommendation system works. I don't. They said refreshing was harming it because of the way Twitch logs them. This is straight from the partner management team. I don't trust anything that they say, if I'm being completely honest for a long set. I don't trust anything they say. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's grab this. I always go off hard statistics. Always. And the Twitch recommendations is garbage. It always has been. Since they got rid of hosting, recommendations been absolute garbage. I've never seen one person grow from the Twitch recommendations. Never. However, that metrics is figured out now. Let's drop you here. Drop you down. You can have my blood moons. They scare me. I mean, I'm still scared by blood moon. I just want to see they still exist. Yeah, it could be. It could be now that the Raiders count towards partnership stats. It could be that they just got rid of the fact that refresh is irrelevant because all those stats count towards partnership. That's a whole other story. I get the blood moons way too often. Ella, mine are just gone. I got the double blood moon back to back after Bleasdale, and I think I've had like one Sunny restricted since. But they are so few and far between. Okay, maybe I throw the other one. Yeah, maybe. Can I not place you on the desk? Well, that's bunkum. You're blocking my... Oh, hang on. Thank you, Ghost. You were blocking my... She knocked my tripod over as well. She was blocking my route back to my camera, but I'll take a video. You can't place this on it. What about the arm of here? What about here? You can't place a dots on any of this stuff. Oh, the top of the PC that's way too tall for the ghost we're dealing with. Okay, I'm just going to put it on the basket. I can't put it on the edge of the basket. Oh, I can, but it falls off. Swear to God, Kinetic. I saw dots. For fuck's sake. My dots fell in the bin. Let's just put it here. That'll just have to do. I'm pretty sure I saw dots. This is such a small room. Getting a dots video, I think, is going to be... I swear to God. Can you stop spawning in my face? I'm going to get out of here. Rutro, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you for the 38 months.
Subscriber hype.
Let's go. Again, Relosa, I don't know how it works now because I haven't tracked my raid stats for a long time, but I can guarantee you that when I was pushing for partner, getting people to refresh got me over the line. There was no other way that I would have got it other than doing that. And I have all the statistics to back that up as well. Dots video is so tough. It is in a small room because the ghosts can literally vanish. They can literally vanish. They absolutely can. Right, I was getting absolutely assaulted by this ghost. So let's grab that down. Talking about salt, let's grab one of you and one of you. Motion sensor and 3 unique photos we're on the way for. So I'm going to take another smudge and put this at the bottom of here as well. Michael, thank you for the back the hell up. That was just for you. Thank you. Ads are starting in 31 seconds. So I'm just going to throw these down. I'm going to just... I don't know if I want you there. I'm going to move that there in a minute. Okay, let's go and get the ads out of the way. And then we'll... I love when the EMF's going off now and you walk away and it sounds like it's going... It kind of just like fades away. It almost feels sad. Let's do that. Let's do this. Guys, the ads are kicking in. Get a drink, get a snack. 3 minutes. Come straight back. Guys, Peachy, thank you for that 38 months. Thank you so much. Rutro, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1. I appreciate you guys. And thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eddie, again, thank you so much for that raid. Nightly, thank you for the 32 months. The EMF goes womp womp when you walk down the stairs. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I love it. I love it. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get in that cool pool. Out of context, hang on. Tyler, put your cock away. What is happening right now? Do I need to do an intervention between you two? Do I need to intervene? What is happening? Peachy, thank you for the biddies. Love God, thank you for the biddies. Do we need an intervention? I don't know. It's, oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, exclamation. We might not have drops anymore, but we have exclamation point. Excuse me. We have exclamation point drop. That's what happens when you're having Pepsi Max when you're streaming. Tribal. Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, friend. Hi, Fuzzy. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exclamation point drop if you'd like to get in the cool pool. Drops have finished. They have finished. No streamer has drops. They finished 9 hours and 4 minutes ago. Hopefully we'll get more drops soon. Soon TM. But for right now, they have ended. Let's do some housekeeping. Even though it's much cooler in my room, my computer is still trying to set itself on fire. I don't know why. I don't know why. What is happening? Peachy! Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Peachy, thank you for the biddies. Is everyone back from the ads yet? We got 30 seconds. Oh, maybe I don't think I can put on a custom. I just have to leave it as is. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about my fans, and not my fanny, not this one, not the fanny that I got off TikTok, not this one. The fans that are in my computer. I'm gonna have to switch back to the other fan mapping for when it's cooler. But it won't let me change it right now because it's like things are too hot. Huntress, that is a win. GG's. Well played, friend. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. Let's get back in here. Let's do this. Let's go. Tom chats believe me. Are they really? Are they? Are they really? I can't believe Neon let you buy a fanny from TikTok. I bought her a pink fanny off TikTok. Are you here? Are you here? Oh, hang on. Did I say I saw dots, or was that the other round? Didn't I say I thought I saw dots, or was that the last round? All these rounds are blurring into one right now. My brain is just completely fried. Was it this one? So what am I doing with this? It's one evidence. Hang on. Let's just go check. Yeah, because I was going to get a dots photo, right? Your dots. I'm pretty confident it was Dotty's, right? Yeah. Did anybody else see it, or was it just... We better not just be relying on me right now. Because if we're just relying on me... Well, you know... Right, Ghost, it'd be really cool to see you run through the Dotties. We'll give it a sec. I'm pretty sure it was dots. You saw dots? I did. It was dots? Chaz, did you see them too? I'm not going crazy, right? There were definitely Dotties? Because if there is, I can go back in there and just try and grab a photo. Okay, fuck it. I trust Chaz. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What else do I need? I think I got everything I need. Yeah, I think I got everything up there. Yeah, we got bits of everything. Oh, thermo. I didn't grab that. Nyonk. Let's grab that. Oh, and I might as well throw both of these through the door as well. It was when I was putting the pen in the bin. Oh, it was! It was when I was... I mean, I didn't purposefully put the pen in the bin. But I did put the pen in the bin. I didn't mean to. 1.7. All right, calm down. Where the fuck was the ghost? Did I just take... I thought the ghost was that. Where was it? Did anyone see where that ghost was? I thought the shadow behind the tripod was the ghost. Was the ghost under the bed? You shush your face. It was under the bed? How we would have despawned. Was she like over here? Oh man, I saw the shadow in the corner and thought that was the ghost. Okay, I don't think there's any UV. No, there's no UV. Okay, nice. And there's no freezies. Oh yeah, there's not. It's dots, isn't it? I just haven't seen it yet. Again. Okay, let's just put dots in so I don't keep forgetting what my one piece of fucking evidence is. And I saw it with my eyeballs, so not a Goreo. Okay, nice. Let's put down motion sensor. Get you down here, I think is fine. Grab the camera. And we'll grab some salt. Honestly, there is fine. Okay, right, come on, Ghosty. Motion my sensor and walk through my salt. I already got that. I didn't get that. I'll grab that. It's playing with all the shit on there. Hang on. Get a photo of that. How? It didn't pick up the salt. It didn't pick up the salt. It must have been blocked by the bed. It must be blocked. Let's put you... Let's just do that. It must have been blocked. I know, right? I mean, I told you guys at the beginning of today. As soon as we went on to one evidence, I told you I'm going to forget that I'm only going to get one piece of evidence. You guys need to remind me 45 times a game. That needs to happen. It needs to happen. Guys, thank you for that. I didn't even know there was a hype train. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. Big loves, big hugs to you guys. Thank you, thank you. Right, we got all the media. Let's go get the sound recorder. I still need photos. What have I not got photos of? I only got bone and EMF. What am I forgetting that I can take a photo of? What's the cursed item? Did we find it? Did we find it yet? Is it Frank? Open! There is, even though this is one evidence, it's a custom one evidence, so it does have a cursed item. But I don't remember what it was. Is it music box? It's music box, let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's a stupid bed, I agree. I completely agree. The bed is stupid. I completely agree. Bucky, thank you for the drink. I'm on it. Ninja! Ninja! Thank you for the resub. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. I'm good, homie. How are you? Yeah, the games have been really fun. We're doing some one evidence customs at the minute. And it's been really good. We're trying to get better at doing dirty games. If anyone doesn't know what a dirty run is or a dirty hunt, it's when you accept the fact you're not going to get a perfect and you just go to be more efficient and not waste time. So anything that's not perfect is dirty. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get better at saying, you know what? It's not worth waiting 20 minutes for this photo. Let's just go and do another game. I call that hunt a dirty hunt. We didn't get a perfect, so it's dirty. So I'm trying to get into the mindset that it's okay. It's okay to have a dirty hunt. It's okay to not get a perfect because the monetary payout is still good for Ghost, 3 objectives, and a bunch of media. The perfect is nice because we've been so used to it, but it's not like the be-all and end-all. And that's what I say when I say I'm doing dirty hunts or dirty runs. Damn. Yeah, tier 1 is so much better than the tier 2 because when the gauges go up and down vertically, when I turn left or right, I know where to go. Like the tier 2 just doesn't have that. This is so much easier to use than the tier 2 sound recorder. So much easier.
Get out.
Why is she so loud in my journal? Did I capture the end? Did I capture the end of that? Hey, I kept my finger on the button. It even did the auto shut off. How did that not count? Also, didn't I take pills? Did I not take pills? She really wants you to leave. I think Raiju. What's in the salt? We got a photo of the ghost, right? We got a video of the ghost. I got a video. Did it end after the video? Oh, I don't know. But it can't be a phantom. It's above 60%. Can't be a banshee. Can't be a wraith. Can't be a Yori. Can't be an Oni. Can't be a Dio. I wasn't open mic. Let me just double check. I'm not open mic. I'm on push to talk, and I was not holding push to talk. It's not a yokai. Yokai can hunt at 80 if you speak your open mic nearby the yokai. I was not open mic. So it cannot be this. I think it's the fact that it hunted just below 65 and there's electronics in the room makes me think it's more likely to be a Raiju than it is to be a Thay. I think it is. I think it's going to be a Raiju. Right. Let me take another one of those. So we get these last couple of bits of audio. And I still need one more photo. What am I going to get one more photo of? I need one more photo. We got music box, we got bone, we got EMF. I probably just need to luckily get a ghost photo. And that's probably what I want if I'm going to get a perfect this round. Okay. If I let go of that now and then go for... Did I put my camera down? I'm such a dick. Oh, I put my camera down. I'm such a dick. Did I even record that? Did it get it? Oh, yeah, ghost event. Okay. Why is that so loud? How is that so loud? Okay. On zero evidence, do all ghosts give an EMF 5? Only if they have... No. No, on zero evidence, you would never get an EMF 5. You wouldn't get one. Leah, you wouldn't get an EMF 5. You'd only get EMF 5 if you were on at least one evidence, and that ghost had EMF 5 as its one piece of identifiable evidence. You'll never get an EMF 5. You'll never. You'll never. The most you'll get is an EMF 4 off an event. Or technically... Yeah. That's the most you would get. That's the most you'd get. That's the most you would get. That's got to be whispers, because I can't make out what she's saying. There's the dot. See, I knew I wasn't going fucking crazy. Oh, was the other one... Oh, that was not whispers? How? If you killed, I heard words. It's definitely talking. That's on me. That's definitely on me. That was definitely on me. I'm gonna go for a candle blowout just because it's a safe one, and I'm not gonna get another dupe. So let's just go for the candle blowout. Yeah, if you get like a ghost hunt or an event, and the EMF is bouncing up and down because of an event or a hunt, then that doesn't count as an EMF reading. Leah, it has to be a solid EMF 5 for it to be an EMF 5. It has to be a solid 4, a solid 3, a solid 2. So when it's bouncing around because of events and things like that, even though it's going from 1 to 5 up and down, that doesn't mean it's an EMF 5. An EMF 5 would be a solid 5 on any of the devices, which would then be an EMF 5 reading. I hope that makes sense. It has to be stood on EMF 5 for like a good 20 seconds and not move off it. Nice. Okay, beautiful. We got all of that. I guess I just camp and hope I get a photo. I guess we camp. We're gonna camp for a minute. I got another crucie out here anyway. We're gonna camp. Let's see if we can get a photo. Hang on, what's going on with my hands? Hang on, let me just take all these out. I want camera in slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh, Dot's picky. Oh, we could. Should we camp for Dot's picky? Okay, I'll go here. I'll go here. Thank you, Gran. Thank you for the reminder. I was watching others play. The EMF sound was steady. Okay. If the EMF is steady, locked on a 5, like this right now is locked on a 2. So that's an EMF 2. That's an EMF 2. It's locked on 2. So if it was 5, it would be locked on 5. And it's usually about 20 seconds they last. I appreciate you, Oleg. You do the things. Shut up. I get that. Let's go. Right, now, the sad thing is with this one, we do need a hunt. We do need a hunt. I'm gonna grab a motion sensor to put down here. Let me just F these shoes. I don't want to pick up a shoe instead of a smudge. So we're just gonna F these shoes into the corner. Put you there. Let me go grab a motion sensor because I want to be able to turn the motion sensor on or off. Let's grab you. Because the Raiju is powered by electricity on the same floor within range. So we'll be able to see the speed difference. So we're going to put that there. And we're going to camp. We're going to camp here. Right, where are we at for sanity, though? You're more than welcome, Lee. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know, someone in chat will for sure. Okay, we're really close to hunt range. Like, real close. Real close. I don't think I need to mess with the music box. I'll turn this off for a sec. I didn't like this. I'm on locked ghost room on this custom. Did the Raiju, did the ghost come into the hallway then come downstairs? I didn't like that candle. I did not like that candle. I think Ghosty went on a bit of a roam. I mean, even if you've got locked ghost room, I think roaming is set to high on this. I think roaming is set to high, which means Ghosty is going to go for the odd long roam. It's a romantic ghost. I think you're right. It is going to roam, it won't change its room, so it will just go back to its room after a failed attempt to long roam. So I think that's probably what happened. I'll grab another one. Just while we're dropping. Because I've left all the electronics up there. Oh yeah, I'm down below 60 now anyway. Yeah, oh, power's out. Oh, that's actually really fucking bad. Where was power? Was power in the car bedroom or was it in the basement? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I actually don't remember where it was. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you. Oh, you fucker. It was in the car bedroom. Just fell asleep for a little bit while watching. I was so confused as to why. I kept telling my kid in my dream that we couldn't swim because we don't have a perfect hunt. When you start dreaming about Phasmo, baby, you know you watch too many Phasmo streams or you've been playing the game too much. You know it. You know it. I'm gonna split the beam. There we go. Or this was just... I just can't imagine this being a Thay. Like, I just can't imagine it. This ghost hunted me at 63%. So it takes out all of them on that list. Yokai, I'm not open mic, so there's no way a yokai could have early hunted me. I think a Thay would have been so old, I wouldn't have got a hunt when I did. I was in that room a lot early game. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Chezzy, you thought I lit it? If I did, it was by accident. If I did. It wants to eat my whole... Probably the whole ass. Very likely. Very likely. Ghost. Maybe I wish there was a light here. There's not a light here, is there? That's just the one for outside. Why is there no light at the bottom of the stairs? It's so dangerous that there is no light right at the bottom of the stairs. Fire. Let's put fire there instead. That's going to go out in a couple of minutes, though. Is the Thay's dots reflected by their age, so an old Thay would move slowly through the dots? No, you don't. You shouldn't see any speed differences when the ghost moves through the dots. I think there was a period of time where the Raiju was a little broken, and you could see it going fast through dots. And it was a tell, but I don't think it was ever an intended feature. So all the ghosts should move through the dots at the same speed. And if it doesn't, it's probably a bug. Yup. Maybe you are. Maybe. Oh, there's crucies in the room, isn't there? There is a crucie in the room. I wonder if that crucie's been burnt. Now that the lights don't go out. There's one burn on that crucie. There's one burn. So it has tried to hunt again. I think this is a Raiju. We just don't want to die because we're going to throw away nearly a 4K payout if we die. But I can't see it being a Thay. We've got plenty of smudges, so we should survive. The ghost is normal speed as well on this custom, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about having to get away. The tier 1 crucifix is only 1 use. The tier 2 crucifix is 2 use. And the tier 3 crucifix is 2 use, but it will also block a cursed hunt once. So if someone breaks the Ouija board or throws a music box and there's a tier 3 crucifix in range of the ghost, it will completely annihilate the tier 3 cruci, but it will block a cursed hunt. It's the only cruci that blocks a cursed item being used. But if it blocks a cursed hunt, the tier 3 is completely used in that respect. Then you only get 2 normal hunts on a tier 2 and tier 3 cruci. So yeah, tier 1's the most garbage. You only get 1 and it has the smallest area of effect. So the smallest protection circle. The tier 2 and tier 3 are much bigger ranges, and they both have a 2 times use. And you can tell by how many pieces of the crucifix have been burnt away to how many times it's been used. So you get the right-hand side and the left-hand side burns with each usage. They used to be much easier to spot once they'd been burnt because they would stay glowing red. But now they glow after they burn. They will glow for a period of time, then they'll return to their normal metallic color. So it's much harder and trickier to spot if a cruci's been used. Also, before the Chronicle update, if a crucifix was burnt by a ghost, all the lights went off in the house. And a lot of people thought that was an intended feature. And I actually didn't mind it because it was actually very useful to know when the cruci had been burnt in another part of the map, because the lights would go out. But that was always a bug, so that got fixed in Chronicle. So now we don't know, and it makes things a lot scarier. Yes. Yeah, Wolfram, yes. As long as the tier 3 is still in play, it will block a cursed hunt. Ghost is rude. I thought I just heard another burn. It was really faint, but I thought I heard it. Drizzy, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Just want to, before I move past the bottom of the stairs, want to check it's not hunting. I'm pretty like 99% this is a Raiju, but I just want to be sure. That's cool, but the game is scary all the time. It is. It always has. For me, the game isn't scary all the time. For me, the game has the chance to always scare me, and I suppose that maybe is the definition for always being scary. But I find that Phasmo often just lulls me into a false sense of security. Like, I can go 3 or 4 games and nothing really too scary happens, but then I'll get a door slam in my face, or I'll get a ghost just spawn directly in front of me, and then it will scare the shit out of me. It's the one reason I've loved Phasmo for as long as I have. There's never been scripted jump scares. It's all random. You could play for 4 hours and never get a ghost spawn on you once, or you can play 3 games where the ghost spawns in your face 3 times in a row, and you just... every one is as scary as the last. And I think that's why Phasmo still is so good, because they haven't bought into that kind of scripted kind of scares. It keeps the game feeling more real. Why is the stream 18+? Because I got a fucking potty mouth. That's why. Plus, I play Phasmophobia, which is in the mature content category. So Phasmophobia, by default, is an 18+ game to watch on Twitch. So technically, anybody that's streaming Phasmo right now, you have to have confirm to Twitch that you are over the age of 18 to consume the content. Technically, every Phasmo streamer is an 18 plus streamer. Technically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Honestly though, Creature, welcome on in. It's a fair question. I was being a little sassy. I've kind of grown a mature 18 plus community on Twitch over the last 5 years, so it's the topics that we discuss can be quite jarring at times. We're pretty open about what we discuss, so yeah, most of the time you'll watch my content and you'll be like, man, I don't know why this guy's 18 plus. He's not sworn once for about 3 hours. Then there'll be other times where it's like a sailor, and I have to be 18 plus. It depends on the mood. I'm not like just overly vulgar for no reason whatsoever, but chat can get spicy, I can get spicy. It just depends what kind of mood we're in, where I let chat quite flow quite naturally and organically, and topics can kind of arise out of nowhere. So yeah. 18 plus to me says freedom. Yeah, it lets me be who I want to be, Cloak, and that's really, really good. Yeah, if I had to be family friendly, you wouldn't get me. Unfiltered me is the best version of me you want. I tried doing family friendly, it didn't work for me. I was miserable. Timothy Sassy. Now I'm starting to think this is a fucking thing. Chinese is here, Poggies, enjoy. Like, now I'm wondering if this is a they. I might sit in the dark. Sit in the dark. Get that sanity right down. But yeah, that's why. I had the rudest ghost, kept slamming the front door in my face almost every time we entered or left the house. If the front door's getting slammed in your face, there's only one ghost that can do that. And that's a Yore. Or a mimicking a Yore. Which is cool, because then if you've got evidence, that's the only ghost that can leave a handprint on the front door. Without a ghost event. All ghosts can technically shut the front door with a ghost event. Without a ghost event, it's a Yore. If you were getting evented on a lot, but you'd have to be in the house to be evented on for the front door to be slit in your face. Unless it was shutting your front face as you were walking out the house, then in that case, that could be any ghost. Sorry, I was tangenting then, just covering all the bases. Skyra, thank you for the 26 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Hey, we're still dirty hunting. This one just fell. This perfect game fell in our laps. I'm just trying to confirm the ghost now because I'm on one evidence. So I'm kind of, Cassie, I'm kind of stuck here now waiting for that ghost blow out that candle. Or did it run out? I think it ran out. I think it did. Hi, Uber. Did I see Uber sneak in? Hi, friend. How are you? I'm good. I'm playing the other side tomorrow, friend. I'm going to be starting off stream tomorrow. I'm looking forward to checking out the behavior update. Have you been having fun with it? I didn't have a chance at the weekend to jump on, so I'm going to be going in completely blind tomorrow. I'm excited to see your reactions to it. I'm excited just to jump in. It's been great. I am. Well, the one thing that I spoke about the most when I played a couple months back was the fact that the ghosts were very bare, and that we only had a couple of ghosts that had any kind of identifiable traits. So I'm really excited to see what the devs have done to help make the ghosts feel unique and different, and I'm excited to try it out. You're hungry? Eat food, friend. Eat food. I had a ghost earlier that told me it liked eating toes. So, I mean, you could give that a go. There's a PDF in the... I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm on it. I am a professional gamer, Uber. No, I saws it. I saws it, but I didn't read it. And because I wanted to go in blind. I wanted to see how the ghost felt to me going in blind. But I know it's there. It's a great resource. Yeah, and I will guide people to the Discord tomorrow when I'm playing. So I'm excited. I'm excited. It's so good. I'm excited to give it a go. As you know, I really enjoyed... I wasn't a big fan on Cleanse, but I know a lot of my friends that played loved Cleanse. Like, that was the mode they really enjoyed. Cleanse didn't really grab me. I played a little bit off stream as well, and it just wasn't my vibe. But I really loved Identify because it felt very Phasmo-esque to me, and that's not a bad thing. So I'm really excited to see what they've done with ghost behaviors and see how the game feels and plays. The fact that, yeah, I think I might throw the box grand. The fact that you can identify ghosts now, essentially with no evidence, is really, really good fun. Use the music box. I know I might. I don't like cursed hunts. There you go, you see? Now I get a normal hunt. You guys are trying to get me killed. It's a Raiju. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. What up, Ghosty? No. I don't like cursed objects because they make the hunt longer. I spam my walkie. I have right page turn as radio, so Ghost heard me. She flew off those stairs. She did, right? Let's have a little listen now without the power being on down here. I turned off the motion sensor. And we'll have a little listen. The other crucifix that was on top of the landing, I'm pretty sure was covering the bedroom as well, so that's why we had to wait a little bit. It was just getting her through those burns. Lene, trust me, I'm not a fast gamer. I take my time through all these rounds, whether I'm doing dirty runs or perfect games. That's what I love about the game. The different mode appeals to different gamers, and that's huge. I love that too. It's a huge feature, Uber, that separates it from some of the others. I love that Cleanse gives the other side. The game we're talking about is a game called The Other Side. If you guys love Phasmo, check it out. I'll be playing it for the first 2 hours of stream tomorrow, and then we'll switch over to do some more Phas. But I love the fact that it has its own originality, but I also really love the fact that it's going very much down the unique Ghost path, and I really like that as well, because I was a little worried that it would just go all Cleanse. And although Cleanse is fun, I want to play with different types of ghosts, whereas with the Cleanse mode, you just have an entity that you never really identify. You just have to gather the evidence levels, which is fine. Which, I mean, incorporating the two together, now that you really got a game. You see how much slower? See how much slower the Ghost is now? So the Raiju is always much faster around powered electronics. And we've got powered electronics upstairs, but we've got no powered electronics down here. So if you listen when the Ghost gets up there, it'll be much quicker now around all the electronics. But down here, you can hear those quick footsteps upstairs. But down here, slow as anything. That's a Raiju. We can go. We can go. Let's get out of here. Which cursed object is my least favorite? Monkey Paw. As a solo player, Monkey Paw, but that would change in multiplayer. But in solo player, probably Monkey Paw. Maybe Taro. It's tough between the two. Honestly, I put them both bottom. As a solo player, I put them both bottom. But they wouldn't be bottom on multiplayer because they both have great features that can help bring players back in multiplayer. So, from a solo player perspective, the worst two for me are Taro and Monkey Paw. Just because they're so much more limited in what you can do. She did fly off the stairs, Z. She did. Are you going to be putting your chat back on screen now the drops are off? Or is it going to be off permanently? I'm not decided yet, Cassie. I quite like the cleaner look with no chat on the screen. But I haven't decided yet. I will let you know when I've decided. I'll let you know. I really like the I already feel like I have a lot of screen furniture anyway with the sub list and the goals and the little Blaze pet in the corner and my team logo. I already feel like there's quite a lot of furniture, so I've not decided. I've not decided yet. And I think that the on-screen chat is only really massively important if you multi-stream to another platform, which I'm not doing right now. So no chat is a little... I think it looks a little cleaner. I think the overlay looks a little cleaner. So the chat, that if any of you don't know, I normally have a chat bar along the bottom of stream. So at the very, very bottom, there's just one long bar where chat comes along. The one reason that's put me off putting it back too quickly, Cassie, is the guy that made it, Nutty. I don't know if you may have... Nutty's a huge streamer on YouTube. it's got very laggy recently, and I've noticed that at times it goes a little laggy and jars a little bit, and when I've watched VODs back, I've been seeing it and it's been upsetting me. So that's probably one of the other reasons why I've not put it straight back yet. Soulless card for me too, random, poor can be used with intent. It could be. Yeah, but I mean, just off the top of my head, there's other items I would prefer over both of those for sure. Okay, well, this wasn't a dirty run. This one fell in pretty well. I suppose the one thing that I guess I'm probably coming to the realization of is if you do low evidence, so if we're talking nightmare, insanity, or no evidence, because you already spend a bit more time doing those games because you're testing for the ghost, the perfect game kind of just naturally comes to you. But if you're doing 3 evidence, where the game can be done much faster, like you get the ghost within a few minutes and you're gone, dirty running is definitely, like getting the ghost 3 objectives and getting out, is way more efficient. I feel like that I've seen a lot of people do no evidence. I've seen a lot of people do insanity over the last couple of weeks since Chronicle dropped. And I just feel like the perfect game comes a little bit more naturally in low evidence because you've got so much more to do anyway. It just kind of, by the time you're ready to test the ghost, you've already got everything. So maybe dirty running is just a 3 evidence thing. Maybe. I'm not quite decided yet in my head. Not decided. Been trying to tackle APOC today. Does anyone got any tips? Oh, Phasmo fan. Reroll for the right objectives. Getting the correct ones of these 3 at the top is the most important now. You probably want to keep re-rolling till you get Photo the Ghost, Cleanse, and Repel. They're probably the 3 you want. And then once you've got those 3, hope the ghost is relatively close to the front door in Sunny Meadows. Get your camera and your smudges to the chapel. Hide behind the piano. That's probably the play. Get a paramic. You need a paramic. And hope you get a Dio. At the end of the hunt, the ghost always has a few seconds before it returns to its ghost room, so you have a chance at the photo, or you can get the photo during the hunt if it's a Dio. So yeah, I would say re-roll for 3 easy objectives, and then get yourself to the piano, and then hope for the best. With Insanity, you don't get a cursed object, so that's 1 less easy photo. That's true, but you could just do a 1 evidence custom, right? I think maybe doing the customs is the way to go. This is a 6 times. It's a 1 evidence, but it's a 1 evidence custom. So we have the cursed item. Now, my least favorite ghost right now, probably the Yore. Just because I'm just so unsure about its door usage. So I'd probably say my least favorite right now is the Yore. Just based on the fact that I'm still not 100% sure what it's doing with doors. Even though I feel like I might be a little closer to understanding what it is they're doing with doors. But I've had a lot of friends in the Kinetic Partner Program that have been telling me they've seen Yore's touch doors just ajar. But again, after today's Yore we got, maybe the little bit they saw was a completion of a close or a completion of an open. So, yeah, Yore at the minute, I think. I don't like Shade because it's kind of lame. I love Shades. Shades are actually a really well-made ghost. They're just tricky. They're just really tricky. Carly, hi Raiders, welcome on in. Carly, how was the stream? Hi guys, what were you up to today? Hi Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play too much Phasmophobia to varying degrees of success. Sometimes incredibly well, sometimes incredibly mediocre. It depends on the day, but everyone loves a tryer, right? Carly, what were you guys up to today? What were you guys up to? Hi, Tom. We were doing some DVD and then some Marvel Rivals. Had to show my friend and my favorite Phasmo streamer. Oh, I appreciate you, Carly. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't checked out Carly, make sure you do the things. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing in DBD? Were you surviving? Were you playing killer? What were you up to? What were you up to in DBD? I don't watch a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I've seen a bit of Marvel Rivals. It's definitely... Well, let's just be honest. It's too zoomer for me. I'm too old. I can't fucking keep up with Marvel Rivals. I can't watch it. Never mind fucking play it. Things be zooming around the screen quicker than I can process fucking reality when it comes to Marvel Rivals. But I enjoy seeing people having fun with it. I can shoot with the best in Fortnite, but that game is so quick. It's so quick. My brain ain't zooming no more. It ain't zooming no more. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I can't survive anymore in DBD. I play killer. What killer do you play? Have you got a favorite? That's so real. My ADD loves Rivals. I can imagine if you get into the right mindset and just really focus and zoom in, then Rivals is just going to be a fucking treat. There's just so much going on. So much going on. Thank you so much for the raid, Carly. Thank you. Who do you play? Do you have a killer? Do you main or do you switch through your killers? I'm a Bubba Demo Dredge main. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know a little bit about DBD. I'm not going to pretend I know a lot, but I know a little. You play Chucky Tiff? I've got a friend who's a Tiff, who is a Tiff main. Yeah. I need to be in a stream. Hope to enjoy the time. I appreciate you, Parker. Welcome on in. Jane Survivor main. Let's go, you guys. Harley, thank you so much for the raid. Please go and do your post-stream care. Get food, get drinks. If you want to hang out, you know you're more than welcome to. But please look after yourself. I'm a Survivor J main. I try to have a wholesome DBD community. I love that. You've been in my streams before. When I raid into DBD, more often than not, I'm going to be raiding my good friend Sid Coletti. He's a beautiful DBD streamer. He's building a beautifully welcoming community over on DBD, and I love it. I love it because DBD can be hostile. So I love finding the communities in DBD that are there to help educate and learn, and yeah, I love it. That's a good angle to take because there's a good niche for it in DBD. There's a lot of space for welcoming streamers in that space. I can guarantee you. I can. Well, if anyone doesn't know what Phasmo is an up to 4-player ghost hunting cooperative game where you go into a haunted map and you try to survive the ghost and figure out before it kills you and trying to figure out what it is before it kills you. We're just messing around with... Well, honestly, I'm just doing one prestige level. We prestiged a couple of weeks ago after our last run on All Difficulty Challenge. There's my amazing friend Sid. If you're looking for a great DBD community, go follow Carly. Go follow Sid Coletti. Beautiful streamers to go and watch if you want to learn more about DBD. After we finished our last attempt on the All Difficulty Challenge before prestiging, I just wanted to see what it feels like to prestige now, because in Phasmophobia, since Chronicle, they changed how often you get your equipment. You now get fully loaded out before level 80, and I wanted to see what it felt like. I'm not a big prestiger in Phas. I never have been. I was level 9,000 before reset, before we got our current modern version of Phasmophobia, so I've never been a quick leveler. I just enjoy the game. I love helping new players pick up the game, and I play at a nice, slow, steady pace where people can learn and pick up things to put into their own gameplay style. It's what I enjoy doing. I suppose I'm most known on the platform for doing crazy challenges. We do a challenge that we call the All Difficulty Challenge here, where we go from amateur to APOC 3, and we try and beat Phasmo in just 8 perfect games back to back. I've recorded 4 wins doing that. That's from amateur to Apocalypse 3, back to back, perfect. We've done 4 different versions of that, and we've won 4 different times. We've done tier 1 items only. We've done random maps. We've done, we did a Krampus edition at Christmas where we did the Krampus maps back to back. Amateur to APOC 3 perfect. And what was the other one? There was another one in there. The OG all difficulty, which was just normal items, normal maps. But yeah, we also really recently did an Insanity but better win streak challenge. We got 21 perfect games in a row. And I suppose we coined one of the most brutal challenges that have hit the category for a while, which was called Endless Nightmare. And a lot of people rage quit that challenge because it was so tough. We actually had one true champion of that challenge, and that was Big Mike. If you guys have seen my friend Mike that goes live in the mornings, he was the only gamer that managed to get 100 perfect nightmare games in a run. And these just weren't normal nightmares. These were with tier 1 only, 1 cruci, 1 pill, 1 smudge, random maps, 100 ghost photos, 100 cursed items used. There it is. That's the Endless Nightmare Challenge if you ever want to give it a go. 100 games, 100 ghost photos, 100 random maps, 100 cursed items used. That means you need to use the cursed item every game. Tier 1 only, 1 incense, 1 cruci, 1 sanity pill. And the first to 100, we need to update that actually to say who will be the first to 100. It was Big Mike. Mike was the only one. I don't think anyone else will ever win that challenge because he's fucking crazy. I can't find a way to not be scared enough to play fully, but watching is fine. I don't understand. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I try and explain everything I'm doing in the moment. Things can sometimes get a bit testy, but we try. Let's go do another map. Let's go do a Sunny Restricted. We haven't been there yet today. And we'll stick on the 1 evidence, yeah? We'll stick on this 1 evidence custom. This one's playing really well. So this is my cozy 3 evidence custom, but we just dropped it to 1. This is available in my Discord if you guys want to give this a go. Does this stream count for the badge? Slang, the badge ended. It's finished, my friend. I'm sorry. The Twitch drops ended nearly 10 hours ago. So it's finished for everybody now. There are no streamers currently streaming for any of the badges, for the drops. It is finito, done. I'm sorry. I mean, make sure you're following me so you know when the next exclusive and or non-exclusive badges become available, or whatever it is that Kinetic decide to do as drops next. Just make sure you're following the channel and the content so you don't miss out next time. The drops were running for 3 weeks. We had an exclusive badge here on the channel for the first week, and then the other 2 weeks was a static badge. Thank you for the info. You're more than welcome. Just, yeah, you will know, Slang, whenever the next drops come on, I will have it in my stream title. The first thing you will see is drops. So you will know whenever I've got a drop on. So yeah, just drop a follow and keep an eye out on my channel whenever you see. Just check the stream titles. You don't have to click in if you don't want to. You'll know when the next drops kick in for sure, and you won't miss out. These customs are in my Discord if you guys want to check them. They're in my the Phasmo Things thread section where it has challenges and customs. And this is the one that we use, which is super duper cozy. Normally, this is great for people learning the game as a 3 evidence, but we dropped it to a 1 heavy, pays at 6 times with a cursed item. This one feels really nice. I like it. I like it. Did we lock in our Raiju, guys? Did we lock in the Raiju? Let's have a look. Mods. Did we get the Raiju locked in for the last round of guessing? We did. I see it. Veritas, thank you. Our winners were Crazy Lady. Was it only Crazy Lady? GG's, friend. It is all to play for at the top now. Sam and Crazy Lady are joint top with 8 each. Silence. Don't worry, I was late today. I started stream 2 hours later than normal today. So you're only as late as I was, friend. My son Sam was at the orthodontist to get measured up for his new braces. So we were a little later. I normally stream from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. So we were a couple of hours past start time today. Right, thank you, Neon. Let's open up a new round of ghost guessing, guys. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Did we lose the ghost list at the top of chat, or is it just gone for me? Let me repin. There we go. We'll leave the ghosties up there. Beautiful. Right, let's go. Let's go. We'll do a restricted, smaller map. I don't have to walk around for 5 hours looking for a bone. I hear rain. Guys, I hear rain. That was me. It sounds like heavy rain, though. Where's the thunder? Did it finally happen? Boo! 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 No blood moon. God, I'm never going to get a blood moon ever again. It's never going to happen. I think I'm just going to be lost to time when it comes to blood moons forever and ever now. Let's grab the flashlight. What do we got? Megan Phillips. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the Crucius, Scarpe the ghost, and Firelight. Actually, not bad. These are not bad. Okay, last few seconds to get those guesses in, guys. What does the rain mean? There's a chance of blood moon with the rain. So a blood moon would have a red sky. And if you get a blood moon, then that means you have a 100% increase on your sanity drain. The ghost is 10% fast. Sorry, 15. 20%, 15. 15% faster than it would normally be. The ghost has red eyes when it events and hunts you. Good fun. You get extra 10% payout as well on top of anything you earn during a blood moon. Need a counter for days without blood moon? Maybe we should. Okay, let's go. Boo, no blood moon. Boo. Okay, we've got power here, which is lucky, and power starts on, which is great. Grab you. Okay. Go find the goose. We'll just check the first 2 rooms, because if there's a Ouija board, I'll ask where the bone is. Even on restricted, I'll probably ask and just burn the meds. But if I ask the board and then I figure out that the bone was literally in one of these first 2 rooms, I'm going to be gutted. Okay, well, I don't see it. I don't see it and all is quiet, so... Close you. I always check under these doors now after having a bone literally underneath them. Okay, we don't got the downstairs. Oh, we got the female wing. Okay. Female wing's fine. Lulu, hello. Drops are finished. They are, Lulu. They are. The drops finished at midday today, so about 10 hours ago, friend. They did finish. But make sure you're following, and when the drops kick in again, you will know from my stream title whenever we get the next drops. I mean, we've not even got any confirmed yet, but as and when things like drops are confirmed, this will be, you'll know from me for sure. Ghosty. Ghosty. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you, friend. Okay, let's, we got the mirror, so no asking where the bone is, sadly. Let me just crank on a couple more lights. Does the candle ever run out? Yes, so the tier 1 candle, which is just 1 candle. This is the tier 2. Tier 1 lasts 5 minutes. The tier 2 lasts for 10 minutes. That light switch is garbage. The tier 3, which is a lantern, is perpetual. It lasts forever. Each has a slightly better sanity drain protector. So tier 1 being the worst, tier 3 being the best. So if you walk around in the dark a lot, the candle's a great way to maintain sanity. It's why the lantern, the tier 3, is actually my favorite item in the game. I'm going to regret not checking under these bags, but I'm not going to check under the bags. I just upgraded to tier 3 sound recorder and it's so easy to use. Right. Tier 3 is just poggies. It's so good. Like, it's so much better than the tier 1 and tier 2. I hear things. I hear things, but I don't see my bone. You better not be hiding under these bags. I can hear sinks, I think. Dirty water. Oof, nearly got stuck in the gurney. Yeah, I can hit... Oh, hi, Ghost. Oh, hi, Bone. Okay, well, Ghost is in here. I saw my breath. But I think it's turned the sinks on in here. Yeah, I heard you from miles away. Okay, we'll turn you off. Yeah, my new headphones are definitely breaking in now because I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear the dirty water sinks when I first got these, but they're definitely... I'm definitely picking up a lot of sounds now that I wasn't getting when I first started wearing these headphones. They're much better now. Power go out? Power did go out. Okay, let's just drop you. And I guess we'll drop you this side in case that door closes. During a hunt, the doors to the wing will lock, so need to be careful. The ghost can blow out any of the candles, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Player candles. Player candles. Let's grab you, and your. Sanity's still good. Getting my tier 3 firelight the other day made me so happy. Then I was shocked at how bright it genuinely was in my game. Yeah, the tier 3 lantern is awesome. It's awesome. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for all the follows today. I've not been able to keep up. There's been so many of you. Thank you thank you. I appreciate you coming on in. Thank you for the follows. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. I've got a giant one. He's on the other side of the room over there. I normally have him behind me. Yeah, Gengar's my favorite. Yep. My buddy in Pogo as well. So if any of you have got me as a friend on Pogo, you'll see my maxed out Mega Gengar. Yeah, Gengar's... I've got a few faves, but I think I always come back to Gengar. Damn, that thunder rumbling, man. I haven't got my camera. You fucker. Ooh, that was... Did anyone else think that was really bassy? Is that just Sunny Meadows bass for the heartbeat? Or is this another Raiju? That just felt super bassy. Any more Pogo friends? Otto, if you go in my Discord, I think I've got it pinned in the Pokemon channel. My friend thing. Send me a friend thingy. I've got the TCG one in there, and I've got my Pogo one. I'm pretty confident. If it's not, I'll check Otter. And I think it's pinned. If you go to the Pokemon channel in Discord, and then just look at the pinned messages, I think my friend code is up there. I think it is. I'll have a look. If it's not, I'll add it. There's a few people that put theirs in there. Just have a scan through the channels. Or just drop yours in there so people can add you as well. Just drop your friend thing in there and people will add. How's Sanity? 73. Let's grab one of you. Let's definitely get the camera in there now. We'll do cam, we'll do dots, and we'll do stills camera. I need to get a photo of the mirror as well. Here comes the ghosty from my bum born. I gotta run. Run, Nancy, run. I'll be running, don't worry. If this ghost comes at me, I'll be running, don't you worry. Cruci can burn in your hand. Cruci can burn in your hand. As long as you're within range of the ghost, imagine there's a circle around you when you're holding it. It will block a hunt. I see so many people say that a Cruci in your hand will not block a hunt. It's nonsense. As long as you're stood in the right place where the ghost is, if it tries to hunt, the Cruci will light on fire and your player character will drop it on the floor as if it burnt your hand. Wrong way. Tom, the ghost is this way. So yeah. Are Crucis better than the smudge stick? No. Because depends where you stood. If you're right on top of the ghost, Leah, then yeah. But if you're not, then the Cruci will do nothing to protect you. The smudge stick, when you fire it off within range of the ghost, the incense stick, the sage, that blinds the ghost for 5 seconds. A couple of other ghosts a little longer. The Morroi's blinded for up to 7 seconds, depending on the tier of the smudge. But yeah, the Cruci is to defend the room. The Crucifix is to defend the ghost's favorite room. That's why mine are here now. I've got two. I've got one a little bit out here in the... out in the hallway. The other one's in the room here. So I use these to defend the room, so I know I'm safer when I'm in the room. But the smudge stick is for when you're not in the room. The best way to think of it. So the sage is your mobile defense. And the Crucis are your static defense, I guess, is the best way to think about it. I've got all this dirty water, and now I can only take one because dupes are a thing. Okay, well, dirty water does help. It massively helps. Look at all the shit it's thrown in this room. Where do I want the doddies? Can I throw it on here? Can I place you there? Because that would be perfect. Man, that's crap, Tom. Let's just rotate it a little bit more. Well, fuck me. I guess that's what you get for trying to be fucking clever. And it's gone. Fucking not getting that back. Not getting that back. Well, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Let's go and get another one of them. Literally silently cries. I haven't got anything on my stream deck that is a... Oh, someone can exclamation point shame me right now? That would be perfect. It feels like an exclamation point shame moment. Yep. It's what I do. All that. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, shit, Tom. I know, right? Peachy, I was like, well, hang on, no, I just want it to be a little bit more to the right. And then the dots was like, fuck you, Tom. And it's gone. And it's gone. For God's sake. It's fine. I got another, luckily. I'm not going to put it there again, for sure. For sure. And Frax, thank you for the blah, blah, blah. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to make do with it being on the tabla. It's just going to have to... See, I don't want it there either. Can I... I'm going to regret doing this, aren't I? Don't fall through the fucking table or bed or whatever. That'll do. I'm just going to be happy with that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just drop you here. What temps are we at? Be freezing. That would be... You fucking fuck it. I had to turn real quick then on. That's not easy on controller with such a slow turn speed. Blew my lights as well. That's rude. Okay, I got a translucent ghost. I'll take it. Okay, do you want to blow out my candle again? I think we're on one candle blowout, right? Ghosty. I kind of want to move all this shit out of the way. This room has got so much shit. Okay, you trying to help me? Thanks. Okay, yeah, we'll put the book over there as well. Ghost. All right, calm down. I've done it now. Calm down. We got ads. How are we on ads again already? Okay, we got more to get more things anyway. Let's head out. We're gonna get more things. I appreciate you, Amfrax. Go do the things. Have a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. I forget that it's so much later today because I started streaming so much later. I would normally have been live 6 hours now, so I appreciate you guys hanging out today as much as you all have. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I would normally be wrapping up around about now, so there won't be a huge amount left in stream with us starting so much later, but I'll go a little bit longer than I normally do. Don't worry, we're going to come out. You guys are going to be saved from missing shit. Okay. Let's do parachute drop. Let's get that cinematic filter on so it looks a bit brighter. Let's put some music on. Oh, let's have another drink. Tyler, thank you for the drop. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. Everybody in. Guys, welcome back from the ads. If you haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. We were waiting for you. A naked Will Ferrell. Right there, right there. I think Mo's got this. I think Mo's gonna win this. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Mo, I think you might have this. That's a 92 is going to be tough to beat. Oh my God, Chris, that's crazy. Chris, that is crazy. Oh, did you miss the picture of the ghost? Is that when the ads kicked in just as I took the photo? Yeah, I got it. I got the photo. I got the photo. I wasn't quite sure when the ads kicked in. Yeah, we got the photo. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. There we go. Translucent ghost. You... Can't quite see the ghost. Is a translucent. I can just see the arms here, and then that's the head just there. But yeah, the ghost, it's really hard to see, but the ghost is definitely there. It is there. Mo, that's a win. GG's. Boom, let's kill that music. Well heckin' played, my friend. GG's, you are this round's drop champion. That could be an EMF 5. Jumper 4, I'm not in the map. The only thing that could give you an EMF 4 is a ghost event, and I'm not in the map. Why did it hit a 4 then drop instantly by 1? I'm confused. Is that maybe a levitate and then a throw? I'm confused about what this is. Oh my goodness me. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hi, Insim. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, guys. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we might have hit a follower goal. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows. They're gonna be popping for a minute. Insim, I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. Hang on, we'll go big box. Deserves big box, right? My name's Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which just means, really, I play too much Phasmophobia to varying degrees of success. Sometimes very well, and sometimes very mediocre. You might be a little confused by my stream title. So, if anyone's wondering what dirty runs are. So I'm trying to... I know Insim's probably been working on a little bit of this as well. It's trying to decide if perfect games are always worth it or not. So I always consider a perfect game the pinnacle. If you play Phas, you want a perfect game. It's so rewarding to get a perfect game. But anything that's not a perfect game, I call dirty, as in a dirty run. And I think I'm slowly coming to the realization that it's okay to not get a perfect game, because the payout now, from all the media you gather, the payout just for the investigation bonus for getting the ghost and all 3 evidence is very good. So don't be too hard on yourself if you don't get a perfect. Because with the new media payouts, there's so much more money to make anyway. So dirty runs, non-perfect, might be the most efficient way to play. Get a nice setup custom with 3 evidence and go dirty. It might be the way to play. But Raiders, welcome on in. We're currently on Sunny Meadows. We just got a ghost photo. We're right near the beginning of the hunt. We got no video yet, no recordings yet, and we're doing some 1 evidence on a 6 times custom. So we've got 1 piece of evidence to grab. Welcome on in. There is way too many of you to say thank you to for the follow, so I will just collectively say thank you. Insim, I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you guys up to? Guys, tell me, what was Insim playing? What were you... And if you said hi, Insim, hi. There's a lot of jamming going on in chat right now, and it was tough to find. We're doing 1 piece. 1 piece. Just the 1 piece. Scuff Dino games? What the fuck? What? Dino demos. I went in like, what? Just finding the most crazy dino demo? Oh, okay, fair. I'll go back and watch the VOD for sure. I will definitely go back and watch for sure. But guys, welcome in. Insim, I hope you had an amazing stream. Guys, hang with me. We're going to go and see what this ghost does, see what this ghost is. We got a haunted mirror as our cursed item. We already got the bone. We got dirty water. The ghost is locked to its room. I got very excited when I heard the rain because I was hoping for Blood Moon. Blood Moons have eluded me for like months, it seems. I got 2 Blood Moons back to back on Bleasdale after Bleasdale came out. And since then, I'm getting nothing. Everyone around me is like, Tom, I got another Blood Moon. Tom, I got a Blood Moon. Tom, I got a Blood Moon. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my game? I just can't get them. We'll see in time. Insim, please go and do all your post stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you, homie. Holy shit. I keep telling myself I will get used to when Insim drops this wonderful community off in my channel. But I don't think I'm ever going to get used to it, homie. I'm just telling you straight. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to it. But you're all very much welcome to come in and hang out. If you want to chat, feel free. If you want to lurk, feel free. Whatever you prefer, guys. It's not up to me how you consume my content. Just enjoy being here. Right, let me grab one of these, because I'm probably going to need one of those now. I'll tell you, I'll throw this through the door. It'll make me feel a little bit safer. Let's just go yeet that through the door. And then we'll grab some media stuff. I need to get some videos. So let's go you. Let's go you. And we'll get the sound recorder. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go get some media. Oh my goodness me. I already had 2 Blood Moons and I'm a noob on Phasmo. I love Blood Moon. It's just so exciting. My favorite event ever, honestly, was the first Halloween when we had Blood Moon. The game just looked and felt so scary that now having Blood Moon is just like a random chance at a really low percentage. It just feels special when you get one. Especially now you get an extra 10% payout. Like, it's crazy. I got 2 Blood Moons in 10 games. I swear to God, will everyone stop stealing my Blood Moons? Please send me some. The ghost looks great with the glowing eyeballs. I just love it, man. I love Blood Moon because it makes everything scary. You get 100% extra sanity drain, and the ghosts are just cracked. I love it. I love it. I'm weird, aren't I? Am I weird? I had a Blood Moon on APOC 3. Oh, dear me. Oh, dearie, dearie. That's probably the one time I wouldn't want a Blood Moon. Arch girl, if I'm being honest. That's the one time I could just throw it away. I got a Blood Moon on Bleasdale yesterday, and it was a Dio. Oh, that's mega. That's mega. Because Dios are great now. Because if you have spare deletions, you can delete a couple of your low-value media, and as soon as you know you've got a Dio, you can get the hunt video, you can get the hunt audio, and it's worth so much more money now. You can metagame the shit out of a Dio. I love it. Dio is like the ghost now. If you get one, just to max out on media, it's so cool. It's so cool. I get one almost every day. I hate them. It's so hard. I've just missed them. I will probably get clapped as soon as I walk in against a Dio, against any ghost on a Blood Moon. But I just want one. I feel like I need one. I just feel like I deserve one. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on, just let me have my moment with my Blood Moon. Right, let's put the salt down. Let's try and get 2 from 1 in this. Let's go for... Actually, shall I light the... I got ahead of myself. I wanted to move the candle there as well, so we... I need to stop talking. Oh, I actually got the motion sense. Excuse me? Was it the salt that I didn't get? I thought it was the other way around. Hang on. You're not allowed to walk in this until I've recorded you. Behave. Was that a door touch? It felt like it was going to be a door touch. Okay, salt, we got you. We got you. Let me put you back. That's wrong. I don't want you. I already got a photo. Let me put you back. I can't put the damn light on because the ghost literally blew the lights with the translucent ghost event. Where's the camera? There it is. Okay, wonderful. Beautiful. Let's see if we can at least get a fire extinguished for a nice, easy video. Walking your Dio. Walking the Dio is a lot of fun. Dio farming for points, right? Door will take you. Poggies, nice. Candle, take you. Okay, how many away am I? 1 away. And what do we got? Friend the ghost from hunting with a cruci. Escape the ghost during the hunt. Great. Beautiful. That's what we like. I might go next door. I can put the light on in the bathroom, right? We've already got photos of the dirty water. I know this room sucks, but we can put this on. What I'll do is I'm going to give you guys a little brightness filter there to give you a little bit of a brightness lift in the dark. And we're going to camp for a minute. Hang on, let me sort my hands out. What do I want? Let's go media. Let's go audio, video, camera. Let's go with these. Let's see if we can at least snag a couple of these. Sleepy! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Sleepy, how have you been? I hope you've been keeping well, friend. It's great to see you. And again, Instant, thank you so much for the raid. If I missed a message, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but please make sure you go do all your post-stream stuff. I promise I will do my best to look after everybody. I will try. One thing I can promise is trying for sure. But I'm definitely intrigued to check out the Scuffed Dino game. I need to see what that's about. I absolutely need to see what that's about. Oh my goodness me. The song's great, right, Alana? Isn't it good? The Prime song? We got some crazy shit. Yeah, we do. We got some crazy things. Ghosty. Did I shut that? Was that me? I didn't shut the door when I left, right? And there wasn't an event. It's not freezing. I didn't see any dotties. Excuse me. No, I just put everything down, you abs. Can I grab that? Hang on. Did they make the mist event even later to capture now? No shot. No shot. Z, are we sneaking around? I caught that mist like 10 years after it ended. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Z, thank you for the 121. I told you, see? Crazy. So you can... I know they said in the patch notes that they made it so the end of the mist event lasted a little longer now. But that's wild. Like, literally, that my recorder was on the ground. I got hit by the mist ball, picked up the recorder, and then recorded nothing. And I got $15 for it. Nobody tell them, but they may have added a little bit too much time on the end of the mist event. I'm just saying. Maybe a little bit. I had to after you said it. Okay, so that can't be a Yore, right? From what people have been telling me now, that... The wobble, then, that's not a... But what if it was... No, if it was open, it would have gone for a close, right? What are you doing with these books? What are you... Maybe it is just an EMF 5. Should we go and grab an EMF? I think it's the one thing we haven't brought in yet. Let's go grab it. Hi, Killer. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're good, friend. We're good. I got very taken aback when the InSim crew came in. I mean, yeah. But I always do. I always think that, you know, at one point, I'm going to be able to handle these moments a bit better, but it's never good. Well, I suppose if it wasn't a special thing, then it would be... It wouldn't be as fun, would it? It's always nicer when things are unexpected and, you know, it does mean a lot. It really does. Ghost hasn't caught his breath yet. I don't think I have. Let me grab the EMF. I don't think I need Spirit Box, but we can come back for it. We can come back. It's one evidence. Yes. We're on one. It's a one evidence custom, so we still have a cursed item. And it's been a lot of fun, but we're just trying to decide if going for the perfect game every time, because as you know, sometimes you can need a ghost video, and that could take you 25-30 minutes to get the ghost video. Like, is it going to be better to just leave and have a dirty run rather than going for the perfect? Is that more efficient? I think the answer is yes. I think it is. What's sanity at, Leah, in real life? It's not good right now, I'm going to be honest with you. In game, I forgot to look. Hopefully not terrible, but I guess we're going to find out in a minute. There's lots of dumb ways to die. Okay, I saw a throw over in the corner. Let me just pull these back in, because it's been hell-bent on throwing these outside the room. And I never thought to go for the... We had a door touch, though, didn't we? We've got another salt anyway. Let me just throw the other salt down. Wow, okay, calm down. Yeah, so definitely no UV. It's not like I missed... It's not like I missed the UV. Let's see if we can bait a 5 with the candle. Let's see if we can grab you while we're looking around. Because I can still get a candle blowout on this thing as well. There's nothing in my book. The book has been there the whole round. There's no UV. There's no freezies. Maybe Spirit Box? Maybe? Ghosty. We'll see. Is that going to record that or overwrite the one I was looking for originally? Okay, it did. I got the fire extinguished, which was the very end. But there was another one somewhere, but I wasn't able to get it. Okay, let's go get the Spirit Box, just in case it is Spirit Box. There's a good chance it probably is. I can keep these on me. We can keep these on us. We'll go and have a quick look. See what sanity's at. Your accent sounds a lot like my dad's. I worked in Manchester for a long time. I'm not gonna... Definitely not... Alana, I'm definitely not gonna dox myself, but I'm not a million miles away. I've worked all across the Northwest. But yeah, I spent a lot of time in Manchester. There's definitely a little bit of Mancunian twang, for sure. For sure. We came out at the right time. We're really close to getting hunted. Let's just grab the spirit box. But yeah, I live in the Northwest. I grew up, worked all across the Northwest. I've worked as far as Bangor, North Wales. Right to Manchester and above, yeah. I can hear it. Let's go. I got there's a bit of everything in mine. It's tough. I suppose I try. A lot of my community is North America, so I do try and enunciate as best I can. But sometimes the local in me still falls out from time to time. What's the EMF at? I think 3. I didn't look at the board then. I forgot again. I forgot. If you've not noticed, I became a bit of a shambles about 20 minutes ago. But I'll get things under control soon, I promise. Seems to be doing too much while you're in the room for a bit of shade. I think so too, yeah. Are you here? Are you here?
Take it away.
Okay, it is Spirit Box. Well, we can get our last recording on that as well, can't we? Are you here?
If you're...
Okay. I don't know what she said, but we definitely got the last one.
If you're at the...
That was a single throw again. That was at my face. Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. Alright. They're just all single throws, though. They're all singles. It's like the heaviest Polty bomb ever, because all of those are so heavy. Maybe it is just a Polty. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, it's not a Wraith. It's not a Phantom. It did blow the lights. I didn't see it put a light on. This light wasn't on when we got here. Did we do 3 candle blowouts? We did, right? Or did we only do 2? Let's just do another one to make sure. I think we did at least 2 or 3. There's no shot this is an Onryo. Let's get rid of you. There was no ghost orbs. I still got the camera on me. There's no shot this is a mimic. Let me put you back there. How much media do we need left? I need 1 more video, 1 more photo. That's why I still had them both on me, just in case. Okay. It's not a Moroi. I mean, it could be. It could be. We pilled up, didn't we? 25 back on the custom, so we were 49. That would have been 65. But I've been in the dark. I've been in the dark. Power's out. Let's go have a quick look, see what sanity's at right now. EMF pick, we can grab that, can't we? Let me go have a look, see what sanity's at. I've been getting so many Morois recently that I'm a little worried that this could be another Moroi. That's the first time we snagged. No, but didn't we get... What did we get? Oh, no, we got Misform and Fire Extinguished. So if this is a Moroi, that was the first time we got a response, even with the recorder. So there was no chance to curse even earlier on through the round. So we'll check. We'll go check. We'll go check. The drop... No, the drops did end. They did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. So yeah, drops ended around midday today, my time. So over 10 hours ago. So make sure you're following. And obviously the next time drops go live, exclusive or not, you'll be in the right place to know when they go live. No idea when. No idea what. But I'm pretty confident that Kinetic will want to do more because the drops campaign this last 3 weeks has been huge. So I'm assuming we're going to get more down the line. So make sure you're following the Kinetic partners and all the other lovely streamers that are in the Phasmo category that stream the game regularly, so you're in the know. I don't think it's a Moroi. We'd have been a lot lower than that by now. I guess I'm going to probably have to paramic up and have a listen to this. I'm still not sold on Pulse, even though it's been pretty throwy. Yeah, we can get an object throw as well. Okay, let's take let's take one of these. Let's go and get our last 2. I'll take this. And we'll go and get we'll get an object throw or a door... We got a door touch already. Yeah, we'll get an object throw. And we'll get an EMF reading. Okay, lovely. Dio's an option as well if we get a growl. We could try and get a growl, couldn't we? We do a few more. The one thing that I noticed with Dios is you get a lot of events when you get close to hunt range. And we were down around 49, and bar the one event we had, there wasn't many others. That's probably why I wasn't kind of drawn into hyper focus checking for Dio. I didn't know why I brought this here. I want this down here. There's no good hiding in this wing. I'm going to throw it back at the door. Let me throw you there. Okay, let's see if we can snag these. Yeah, they would throw at range though, wouldn't they? So there'd be a single throw close by, then the longer twin range, you'd get another interaction. Light switch, a throw. And I haven't been hearing anything slightly further away. Hello? Okay, there's my last photo. Lovely. What do we got? Cruci and escape. They're going to happen. They're going to probably naturally happen. If you could throw an item, Ghost, that would be great. A girl can dream. They can. They can. You can. You can. You can. If you have no evidence, that will be the quickest ghost to find out. Yeah. Yep. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome on in. I've turned into a fumbling idiot. I didn't expect so many of you to be here today, so it's taken me back a little bit. I should be used to it after the last 3 weeks with drops. It's been crazy. But with streaming a little bit later today, I expected stream to be a lot quieter. No, there's not time. There's not time for you to do that. I just need you to do a throw. Just do a throw and stop trying to take me out with events. Maybe it is a Dio. Maybe it is. Are you here?
Get away.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Down far from there.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, we got the levitation video. So, object throw, which is fine. Levitate works the same. So, all media's done. Right, where can I hide in this wing, guys? Is there any good spots in the female wing where we can hide? Oh, I appreciate you, Chazza. It's always surprising. Because I never expect it. So, it's always very lovely when it happens, but it can also be really overwhelming. It's, you know, in Sim and that community, I absolutely love the community. I love hanging out there at the weekends. It's the one time that I get to hang with the InSim crew because if you guys haven't noticed, I've been live on Twitch for 5 years, but I pretty much stream at the same time InSim is streaming, so I don't get to hang out often. So I always take advantage over the weekend to hang out for a little bit if I can. So it's always an honor to welcome in that community because it's one of the biggest on the platform. And it's always very special when you are deemed worthy of a raid like that. So I always massively appreciate it. It always means a lot. But I always get very overwhelmed, which is crazy. Because we've had drops the last 3 weeks and we hit way over 1,000 viewers multiple times. But I don't know, when it's something like that, it means a lot. It really does. Maybe the day room. We might have hiding in the Gargar death spot, right? We might have hiding there. Let's go have a little look. I don't think any of these other rooms are good. I mean, I could camp it behind that wall there and hope for the best. But it's not going to be ideal. Let's go and have a look to see if we've got that spot. We don't got that spot. The cabinet's not there. That's not good. None of these spots are good, right? This is not a good spot. There's nothing here where I would be happy hiding. This is not good. This is the only problem with... I love Sunny Meadows. It's probably my favorite map in the game. But a couple of the wings, the upper level wings, there is just no good hiding. Like, it is really tough. Like, you could maybe... Can you yo-yo here? Or does the ghost come straight through the bed? I bet the ghost comes straight through the bed. I might have to hang it out down at that bottom end behind the cabinet and just hope for the best. Lady G, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Guys, I'm sorry the drops ended today. Drops ended at midday on Twitch. But the Phasmo drops have finished, sadly. I think what I'm going to do is we will listen to a hunt from here. The overturned table is hiding in the which room? Grand? In the In the day room or the dorm room? The overturned table is hiding. I'll have a look. Let me have a look. Let me go back. Let me go back. Here? In the dorm? This here? You can tuck behind here? This is scary as shit! Really? Just what, like, tuck right in here? You are a maniac. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I need more smudges, though. That gets removed? Really? Okay, I think I've just got enough sanity to get out, but we did get a vented on. Let's go, let's go! Don't kill me, don't kill me. I want to grab that last couple smudges and grab the mirror, and we can do a peek just to get down below 50. I'm pretty sure I'm just above. I know, Ginger, I know. It's a long way to go. I don't like getting caught up that top end of the Sunny Meadows at all. We'll see how we do. I hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Yeah, that table's crazy. Okay, we'll give it a go. I know Tom Logic. Yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? It's been pointed out to me. Yeah, I got really lucky that I got out then. I mean, a Cruci might have got burned, for sure. Cruci might have popped. What I might do is I'm gonna take this. This gives me 25 back. That's gonna get me back to 65. And then we'll have a peek in the mirror to get back below 50. But this will just keep me safe, at least getting back. That's wild. What do I do if the ghost loops around the corner? Do I just smudge and hope for the best? Holy crap. That's a scary spot. Like, it seems... Did you pick up the smudge? Yeah, I got another 2. I got another 2. Because I need the escape. I need escape during a hunt, so... And well, no, we haven't got the Cruci burn yet, because we haven't got the objective. Let's go. Each peek into the mirror loses 20. So we can do 2 peeks. And that gets us back down below 50. And then we'll have a little listen on the paramite. I want to turn these off. Oh, that is literally all I'm going to hear through the paramite. Right, there's 3. Hang on, so let me just drop. This is so sketchy, man. I have never hid behind this table. Never. Never. It's so sketchy. Has anyone else in chat ever hidden behind this table? Or is Grand, like, lulling me here into an insta-death moment? I honestly hate getting trapped up this end. Okay, now we listen. I've hit that and haven't died, but I don't know. It was just because of the path. Oh my god, Tika! Trust it more than the gurneys? Okay, fair. But do I go right in between the legs? Like, really jam myself in there? Or do I allow myself to be able to yo-yo the bed if I need to? Like, I'm very reluctant to, you know, get deep into that hiding spot. I'd take my sister-in-law to the hospital for extreme mourning. Oh no! 2 weeks ahead of me. She's doing better now. She's on fluid and drips. Ginger, I'm sad to hear that you guys had to get into hospital, but I'm glad she's feeling better. Okay, well, we heard the Cruci burn. We heard it for sure. Just shove myself right up in it. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Best case, it's a Dio and you're safe. Best case, it's a Dio and I recognize it's a Dio before it eats my ass while I'm hiding in the table, OG. Okay. Ghosty's chatting. It's fine. It's fine. See, you need to play date everything. I don't know, that game kind of freaks me out. I don't know how I feel about dating a book. and you know, like a table and shit like that. Maybe for charity month in September. We'll see. We'll see. The game's just a little bit strange, you know? Getting Dio vibes? You think we were... I mean, I don't know. We were... I mean, yeah, we didn't get hit. What sanity were we at running out? We weren't at 40 yet, were we? Dio can hunt from 40. Did it just kill the power? That's rude. Now it's really fucking dark. Oh my... I literally can't fucking see. Shit. This is not going to be fun. Why is it not hunting? Who needs light? Did you guys have got the brightness filter on? For me, it was just pitch black. The whispers are so cool on the Paramite. Yeah, it burnt the cross twice. I heard 2 burns. Come on. The other one that's in the hallway is a little bit further away. Hopefully it's not covering... Hopefully I don't have to wait for 4 Cruci burns. That's fast. Shit! Where can I loop a Dio? Where can I loop a Dio? Will it go through these gurneys? Or will it work? No, it can't go around them now, can it? Guys, I'm gonna run out of corridor soon. Guys, I'm gonna run out of corridor. Shit. Last minute smudge. Holy balls. It was a Dio. It was a Dio. We're good. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. Let's get the fuck out of here. They can keep all my other smudges up there. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I mean, remember, look, you guys have got... This is how dark it is for me. If I turn this off and then my headlamp off, that's what it's like for me in the dark. Like, for you guys, I give you a brightness filter so you can at least see a little bit. I had one more smudge, so I was prepared to do another smudge. But I thought if I take it the whole way, I got a chance. I got a chance. Yeah, I think the tell was when we escaped the first time. We were 46%, and it didn't hunt me on the way out. And we hadn't burnt the Cruci yet. So that was a good tell that it was probably a Dio. We just didn't get the breath. We tried it a few times, but we didn't get it. Okay, I think we perfect game this. Let's get out. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, now I'm feeling a little bit more cozy. We'll do another game. We'll do another game. I don't want to raid out after all the beautiful peeps came in. Say hey. So, let's go do another one. We got tier 3 video. We got photo camera. Let's go. Okay, we're going to have a little play. So we got... Well, that was a good payout. We got nearly 4K for that 6X, which is great on one evidence. That's a really good... This one's really fun. This one's been really, really fun. Let's go back to Willows. And let's go have a look at these new bits we've got. So, what I've been doing, guys, if anyone's new to the stream, I'm just doing a normal prestige. More often than not, I do challenges. I do a challenge called the All Difficulty Challenge. We just recently boxed off a 21 win streak challenge on a custom Insanity called Insanity But Better. So I'm usually messing around with challenges and things like that. I like playing all difficulties. I don't tend to... tie myself down to one particular difficulty, so we play everything from amateur to APOC 3, and I just wanted to experience a prestige because since Chronicle came out, the devs adjusted as how and when you get unlocks now throughout a prestige. So you get max unlocks by the time you get to level 80, which means stuff comes thicker and faster, but it also means you may unlock 2 or 3 items at a time, and you may not have the funds to have all of them. Whereas we're used to getting an unlock and having enough money to buy it straight away. Now you have to kind of think a little bit about which items you want and which ones you don't. So So that's what I've been really thinking about during this prestige. We're slowly getting more money, which is great. And I'm probably in a position where I can get most of the things, but I'm still trying to think strategically. What items am I going to use? Which ones do I want to waste money on or not? So that's kind of what we've been doing just for this prestige. And then we're going to get back to challenges. Silly! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Tom, you're home. How did the anniversary vacation go? Hopefully it was amazing. JC, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. So let's have a look what we've got. So I've been holding off on the dots till we get to level 49. And hang on, aren't I past level 49? Shit. I'd not considered that. When you don't do the first upgrade, it doesn't automatically show you the upgrade for the other, does it? So I've been sat on level 55. I could have had my tier 3 dots by now. Okay, I need to make sure that that registers properly in my brain. Same with the ghostwriting book. Because until we do the other one, we're not going to get the next one, are we? Okay, I need to make sure I mentally note that so I don't... Thank you, Chezza. That's fair. That one was definitely fair. That was a Tom what the fuck moment. It's fine. They're going to happen regardless. We just got to know that's going to happen. Here's a challenge for you, APOC 3, but with tier 1 gear. You want to see that? It's on my channel. It's on my channel, OG. If you... Later on after stream... I actually beat amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games back to back, perfect with all tier 1 items. You can watch it on my channel. It's in the challenges section on my VODs here on Twitch. So if you wanna see those, then that's what I... Yeah, I've beaten that challenge 4 times. I've done it with any equipment, tier 1 only, random maps, and I also did it during the Krampus event. I did it on Krampus maps only. So I beat Amateur, Intermediate, Pro, Nightmare, Insanity, APOC 1, 2, and 3 back to back in 8 perfect games. No mistakes. From Amateur to APOC 3. Perfect. Not just the ghost, not just the trophy. APOC 3 perfect. Do you know about the equipment? Do you know about the equipment money bug? No. But if it's a bug, if you're asking me if I know about it so I can report it, because I'm a Kinetic Games partner, then no, I've not heard of it. If you're asking if I know about it to exploit it, then no, but I'll tell the devs so they fix it. Let me know. Tom needs to do APOC 4, tier 115, no sound. I don't think I can get on board with the no sound, Tom. I've seen Mike running a lot, but I don't know. I think if I lose the ability to hear shit, I'll be like a deer in the headlights, Tom. And I just don't think I'd enjoy it, even though it sounds fucking wild, yeah. How are the writing books different? They just increase with range. So that's the reason I chose not to do. Hang on, let me get some less hectic music. There we go. Music was getting fucking hectic. I couldn't hear myself think. The ghostwriting books just get better with range as you go up. So there was no real need for me to upgrade these, so I saved the money and just stuck with the tier 1. But if I get to the point where I have a plethora of extra money, then I probably will go back and upgrade. But we'll see when we've gone through the list now. If you have one equipment and just click the plus fast, it then adds 2, then remove one fast again, and end up with... Really? That's crazy. That's crazy from. I didn't know that. I'll make sure it's been reported, though, for sure. Also, Tom, keyboard and mouse. So no controller. No, did you see me last week when they broke the key bindings? So last week when the devs pushed out the hotfix, if anyone didn't know, I main controller as well. So the Apocalypse run I just told you about from Amateur to APOC 3, back-to-back perfect, I did that on controller as well. I didn't do it on keyboard and mouse. So I don't know. I think I'm the only official Kinetic Games partner, Phasmo partner, that plays on controller. Mains controller. I have nearly 4,000 hours on controller. So if any of you play on console, you want tips, then hit me up. If you want key bindings, you want some pro controller key bindings, then hit my Discord and head to the Phasmo channel and look at the pinned messages. There's a video in there if you want to adjust your key bindings for controller. Just the tips, though. You only get the tips. That's all you get. It's extra for the other stuff. Okay, so I potatoed this hard. I need to make sure that I look at my level up here and make sure that I've got shit that I can unlock. So Flashlight, I'm not bothered about. Spirit box, we already got. UV flashlight, I'm sticking with the glow stick. There's no way I'm going to go for the UV flashlight. So this is done. I'm not bothered about this. Ghostwriting book. I probably would prefer the tier 2 just because the tier 2 is easier to read than the tier 1. But I'm only going to go for this at a push. Thermo tier 3 we haven't got yet. What else do we got? Crucifixes level 80. Headgear tier 3. I'm not going to go for that. I've got the headlamp, which is fine. Again, smudge, I'm only ever going to stick with tier 2. So I don't need that. Parabolic is at level 70. Salt is at 65. Sound recorder. This is the next biggie in 5 levels. The tier 3 sound recorder is the best sound recorder. Tier 1 is great. Tier 2 is crap. Tier 3 is the best. So tier 1 better than tier 2. But tier 3 massively better than tier 1, tier 2. So I can't wait to get to level 60 to unlock the tier 3 sound recorder because it is better. So tripod is next at 60. What else have we got? 75 on firelight. The miles off that. We're good. Motion sensors at 70. Photo camera, we're going to do that now. I'm not even going to think about it. We're just doing it. Boom. 5k spent. Done. Easy upgrade. You don't have to wait around forever to rotate your item after taking a photo. Tier 3 is the way to go. That's the one we're doing. And then we can do sound. I'm not bothered about sound sensors. I don't use them. I know some people use them. They're a very niche use. I don't use them. Easy money save. So I'm sat on 22k. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way up on Doddies because that's going to cost me, right? 3k to get to 2, which I don't even want. And then another 3k. That's actually not bad. 6k. I'll take it. Beautiful. We still got 16,000 in the kitty. And there isn't much left, honestly, that I would want to upgrade past my ideal loadout. I'd just be getting things because I could. Like, I'm not bothered about the tier 3 EMF. Not bothered. I'm not bothered. Like, I used the tier 2 equivalent for years. It's fine. In Phasmo. Yeah, meds I'm not bothered about. I reckon I go for the book. I'm going to take the book. I think the book's worth the upgrade for the easier... noticing the riding much easier on the tier 2 compared to the tier 1. A little bit of extra range. We're still sat on 13k. But what would I be waiting for? I guess there's a few things that I am waiting for. Where's tripod? Tripod's going to cost a little bit, so we'll sit on that money. Definitely want the crucifix, but we're a little bit ways away. Definitely want the firelight. So I'll sit on that 13k for some more of the upgrades that I definitely want when we get them. I don't want to get to those upgrades and not be able to do them because I wasted my money on a flashlight I never use, a UV flashlight I never use, an EMF that I can live without, a tier 3 ghostwriting book that I can live without. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll leave those ones not done. So let's head back to the quick loadout and make sure we add all the new upgrades we just did. Oh no, sound recorder staying on 1. I went to tier 2 sound recorder, I hated it. I went back to tier 1. That's going to stay on tier 1 till we get tier 3. Okay, nice. Let's open up a new round of ghost guessing. Guys, exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. Dead simple. Exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. Or you can do exclamation point guess, and then the word random, and my bot will give you a random guess. We track all of our winners. There's the current top 20. So get your guess locked in. First to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. I'm naked. May I please see Will Ferrell naked with me? Of course you can, Lou. Thank you, friend. There you go. I missed loads of streaks today, so everyone that's been claiming streaks, Will Ferrell is naked for you all. Enjoy. Enjoy. Guys, thank you for that. You have to like leave the van to lock in your guess. Let's go. One evidence Willow. Oh, let's go. Guys, thank you for the guesses. Thank you, thank you. Okay, beautiful. Fabulous. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, thank you for the follows. What do we got? Eric Stevens. Photo of the ghost. Photo of a successful EMF reading. And get the ghost to blow out a candle. Lovely. Okay, let's grab you and you. Let's grab you. I might have to owe you on that one. I ran out of drink. But I will promise I will hydrate when I've done stream. There was a drip in there. Thank you, Hacksaw. Thank you, friend. Right, has everyone got their guesses locked in? Has everyone got them locked in? Last few seconds. Moroi is my new murderer. Finally overtook Raiju this weekend. Oh, really? Mine is, it's got to, I mean, after playing games with Gargar at the weekend, mine could be literally anything now. Okay, so my most deaths is still Demon. And my most common ghost is still demon. I don't know what I did to Phasmophobia to deserve a demon-demon combo, but it's where it's at. It's where it's at. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Guys, thank you for the guesses. Let's go. Kerry, welcome back. We got 48 of you locked in. Let's go. Let's get in. Ghosty. Ghosty. Quick swing around, see if we can see the bone. Not seeing anything here. Hello, bone. I'll grab the jawbone. Lovely. Oh my god. I rotated so quick because I've been so used to just spamming rotate item after being stuck with the tier 1 camera and the tier 2 stills camera for so long that when you get the tier 3 and you can just insta rotate to another item, my god, it feels like such an upgrade. It's crazy. I don't know why the tier 2 one takes so long. It makes sense with the Polaroid tier 1 camera to take a little bit of time to rotate, but the tier 2 is a digital camera. Like, having to pause for so long is crazy. Hey, what are you checking to see what's changed? Oh, for the ghosties? Yeah, have a check. Have a check. What do we got? We got bone. I haven't got cursed item yet. Okay. This is a custom 1 evidence, by the way, guys. It's not standard insanity. It's my cozy 3 evidence game that we normally play, but they just went in here, right? I'm going nuts, guys. I'm going nuts. It's late for me. It's like 11 p.m. local time for me now, so my brain is fading. I don't normally stream this late. I'm very much like InSim. I go live around 4 p.m. UK, but then I'm usually done around the time InSim looks to raid out as well. So it's why we don't cross paths too often. It only really ever happens when I stream a little later. And today I was taking my son to an orthodontist appointment to get measured for braces. So that's why I was a couple of hours later for stream today. But we're back to normal tomorrow. Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi, Mark. I'm loving the late stream. I can watch it now that I'm home from work. Oh, Mark, let's go. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, I said to Neon, I won't go as long as I normally do. She was like, yeah, right. She was right. She was right. I stream anywhere between 5 and 7 hours, but again, I normally go live around 4 local time for me, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. So I'm normally done. I'm normally done by now. So I get to hang out, which is really cool as well, because whenever I stream a little bit later, it also means I get to usually raid someone that I wouldn't normally get a chance to raid. So that'll be really fun as well when we get to the point that we raid out. Okay. Well, I definitely saw something being thrown there, but I don't see my breath. I'm going to assume you're here or you roam down here from upstairs. There's a hammer on the floor there as well. Okay, let's just drop. Let's just drop. We'll throw you upstairs. We had Basement Ghost, didn't we, on our first game at Willow? On the first game today, we ended up with a Willow Basement Ghost. I figured it was getting late for you. It was. It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Neon is off tomorrow, so I don't have to vacate the room straight away. This is our bed where I stream from. Even though I make this look like a studio when I stream, this is our bedroom. This is our bedroom. We only live in a very small place, so this is our bedroom. So normally, if Neon's at the hospital tomorrow, if she was on shift tomorrow at the hospital, then I would have to vacate. But she's not. So we're good. We're good. Where can I find the controller settings? If you go to my Phasmophobia channel, let me just have a quick look. Rabbit, let me help you. So head to my Phasmophobia channel. I think it's just called Phasmo Chat. And in there, if you look at press at the very top where it says pinned messages. And the top video in the pinned messages is the gamepad bindings. Now, the only thing that's missing from that video that's there is that my record... I'll show you now. I'll show you now. It's just easier to show you. My record, or my use, is the same as the long hold. So you know how you press click to use and then hold it to record. They're both the same key. The hold use, this binding isn't in that video because this key binding didn't exist. So it's just the same. The use and the hold use are the same one, right trigger. The reason that I prefer my bindings over the default bindings is kind of twofold. The first, everything just feels a lot better. But secondly, the way that DK set up for you to play on controller is that if use is A, so if you think smudging, so this is A at the bottom. If use is A, if taking a photo is A, you have to take your finger off the right stick. So let me go big screen. Yeah. So if you have to take your finger off the stick to use something, how can you spin around quickly to take a photo? You can't turn around quickly and then press the button. So having use on trigger means you never have to take your finger off the stick. You never. So you can walk around holding the thermo. So I hold trigger and I can work around using the thermo. I can't do that if I'm holding A. I would have to claw. So I'd have to use my thumb on A and I'd have to use my finger. It's fucking crazy. However, this comes with a little caveat, and this is where DK and I disagreed. Trigger or interact is light switch and door as default. Now, going in and out of doors with a trigger opposed to a button is way easier. It's way easier. So the compromise is, if you use my bindings, then you're going to have to use A to open a door, which is fine. Like, you can just... Like, if this door's closed, I don't need a directional stick to get through a door. I can just hit A and move forward and get through the door. Like, so what I'm doing is I'm compromising the efficiency of going through a door to make everything fucking else in the game feel better. Smudging, tarot using, video recording, because you never take your right thumb off the stick because you're using the trigger. So yeah, if you guys play on console, you play on controller, and they've not been feeling well, if you enjoy the controls, that's absolutely fine. Then DK was right and I was wrong. But if you want to give them a go from a player that's got nearly 4,000 hours in the game, then give it a go and see what you think. You won't go back. You won't go back to playing on the default bindings. I promise you. I promise you. When the key bindings broke last week, when the hotfix came out, and everyone that uses my bindings were like, well, fuck, we can't play now. Because you can't go back. Once you've tried playing this way, you can't go back. Fuck clawing your controller, Mickey! I used to play Street Fighter, so I used to play claw quite a lot, but for a game like that, it's fine. But for Phasmo, it's not my jam. It's not my jam. Where the fuck's this ghost? Are you twins? This is twins? This twins? This was a hell of a reach to get to that saw over here. Look at this. Unless you roamed out and did a little throw. Like, that saw's on the floor all the way over here. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't miss anything. I use your bindings with one change. The long press to use, I did X. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Moving it away, it gets a little tricky when... I mean, I guess you can use my bindings as a measure and then just incorporate it your way as you will. That went down to 0.1, didn't drop below. I don't think this will be a freezing ghost. Okay, well, at least we know where you're at. Okay. Let's move you a little closer. Should we give the ghost second blow, or did we even get a first blow? I don't remember. Blow out my candle. Shauna, hi. Shivas, thank you for the 42 months and the bang. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness me. Was I still walking around with my face on full? I do that a lot. How do I know it's not freezing? I don't yet. But the fact that it bounced right down to 0.1 then went back up again. So, a freezing ghost. If a ghost is freezing and you have freezing as evidence. So if it's a freezing ghost and the available evidence is a freezing piece of evidence, then anything below 0.9 or lower in Celsius will be a freezing ghost. Every other ghost caps at 1. They can't drop below. That's because the tier 1 thermo would be too hard to read otherwise. You'd be like, was that freezing? Was it not? So the devs put a little failsafe in at 1 degree. So if you're using the tier 1, it doesn't look crazy. Kev! 0.9 or lower is freezing. Even though it's not. Kev, thank you for the biddies! Kev, Kev just starting a party. Kev, how are you? Thank you for the biddies, friend. Welcome on in. So if it goes to a decimal, it's freezing. Gotcha. Yeah, if you get anything below 0.9 or lower, you're going to get a freezing ghost. Because all the other ghosts are a ghost that doesn't have freezing as evidence. Well, I say freezing ghost. A ghost with freezing evidence is probably the best way I should have put it. Not a freezing ghost, because we could get a freezing ghost that doesn't give us freezing as its one piece of evidence. We're on a 1 evidence game. In that case, that would cap at 1 as well. But yes, anything below 1, 0.9 or lower, you can mark freezing in your book, essentially. I've been waiting for it to drop when it's near 0 for so long. Well, there you go. You know now. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. If you get that, if you get in a position, should we do some Tika floor strats? My good friend Tika in chat always does floor strats with the tier 3 in a tiny room, and I fucking love it. Let me just put you right into the corner. You go right into the corner, diagonal it out. It's great for small rooms. Look at that. How many of you put your tier 3 dots on the floor? I bet none of you do. It works so well on a small room. It's almost like a really cracked out tier 2. It works so well. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Right, we'll double check freezies again. Whoa, calm the fuck down. See that 1.0 again? Like, I don't think it's gonna be freezies. Right, we got some ads. Let's go and hide upstairs. You fucker. I'd already dropped my camera. I'd already dropped the camera. Dear. These ghosts are really rude. Right, let's do a parachute drop so peeps don't miss anything. And we'll get a nice little cinematic shot. Put a brightness filter on so it looks funky. Let's do the drop. And we'll put some music on. Okay, we are waiting for you guys. In the ads, you won't miss a thing. There we go. Brooke, thank you for the prime. We just come outside to wait for you guys that were in ads. I appreciate that prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Brooke. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go. Get your booties in the cool pool. Get them in. I'm getting sleepy now. I'm getting so sleepy. I'm not used to be. I'm an old man. I'm not used to being up this late. It's just gone past 11 p.m. local time for me. But we'll get this ghost done. We'll get this ghost defeated before we go and find someone to drop a load of love on. Don't you worry, and I'll find you an awesome streamer as well. I've been sleepy all day. I've been up since 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. My good, that's a mission, Shauna. You get some rest. I'm up to midnight. Let's go. Gaga, hi friend. Bedtime for the old man. It feels like it. I'm getting sleepy now. Even though it's not been a super stressful day, just even taking Sam out to an appointment and things like that, it just for me, any part of a day that kind of deviates away from the norm can be really anxiety inducing. So I get really tired from it. So tomorrow I'll feel much better when everything's back to normal. Anything that is like different from my schedule, like if I'm on schedule and everything is normal schedule, I'm usually fine. If anything deviates away from it, that's when the anxiety kicks in, and then those days can be a lot more tiring. They can. I may have to go to bed. I've been up since 6 a.m. Tom, get some fucking sleep. Get some sleep. Facts, dude, I feel that. Yeah, I've always run the anxiety tag on my stream because it's just something that I've always been pretty open about talking about. The anxieties that many of us deal with like all the time, and one of those things is change. I'm not very good when it comes to change, and those days can then be they can be a real drain. They can, but I'm okay for just now. I've been awake since 5:30. What sleep, Ginger? What is a sleep we speak of? Mickey, you should have been asleep. You've been up all night, I swear to God. Anxiety, me? Never. Never. It doesn't get talked about a lot, right? I see a lot of people talking about ADHD and things like that, and that's fine. But one thing I don't see a lot of people talking about is anxiety, and it's something that I've dealt with my whole life, crippling to the point, you know, to, you know, real sickness feeling. It can be bad, so I always share when I have a more anxious moment. Like when Insim raided me. It's a moment. It's a moment. Like when I do the drops, it's fine. I see that number kind of steadily building throughout stream, and I can adjust to it as we go. And then Insim's like, "Hey, our Tom is a 2,500 crazy peeps," but they're all lovely, which really does help. Nobody really comes in and ever causes any issues from Insim's community, which makes it really easy to accept a beautiful raid like that. I'm sometimes a silly goose. That's fine. Anxiety can go sleep. Yeah, exactly right. It can. Little lap, that's a win. GG's. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. I try and stop my gameplay when ads kick in. I did get evented on the way out, but we didn't see the ghost, and I didn't have my camera, so we didn't get a photo. So probably not a shade. Really likely that it's not. So let's grab one of you, and yeah, let's get the EMF down there. I've been a bit lazy taking down the EMF the last few games. Oh my goodness me. Ghibli, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, Tom. Yeah, that's that's fair. That's fair. I've had things. My biggest one that I worked in retail for 15 years. I was a sales manager for about 12 of those. And one of the things that still gets me now is when you got to the end of the day, getting those last few customers out of the shop so you could get out on time was something that used to drive me insane. And I still have those anxious feelings from time to time. I've not worked in retail for years now, but I still get those anxious feelings like I used to get at the end of the day, where I just couldn't get everybody out of the shop. And I often have, I've not had them for a while, but I often had dreams about it as well, where I was just fucking trapped in that fucking shop, man. And it used to drive me literally insane. So I have great respect for everybody that works in retail, because that shit scarred me for life. Although I'm much better now, it was tough. Hello, when did you appear? When did we get these? We got some UV. Is that my one piece of evidence? Excuse me. Okay, we got some ultra. That'll be nice because we can get a footprint and a fingerprint. Are you an Abarke? Come on, give the Abarke Whisperer some fingies. Come on, is there anything on the other door? Come on. Give me those, give me the fingies. You know which ones to give me. You know which ones to give me. Okay, let's drop you down as well there. See if we can get an EMF off that door. Onryo's out now. I mean, I guess I could just get the EMF off a candle. We'll just do that. We don't need to worry about Onryo now. Let's just light you. I suppose just double check there's no orbs. Make sure this is not a mimic. Turn the light off. Okay, I don't see any. I don't see any. Let's put you back. I don't see any. We can probably kill the dots now as well, right? Let's kill the dotties. Where'd I put the camera? Oh, here it is. I keep looking for the tier 2 because we just upgraded. But I keep forgetting I've got the big chunky tier 3 now. Let's go for a video as well. While we're here. We'll get this one boxed off. Been out of retail for 11 years and I still have panic attacks when I go to my old store and hear certain calls over the intercom. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's just crazy. Ginger, I feel you. Moving into a flat with a buzzer was hard for me. So I have bad memories attached to that sound. So it's now training. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Those anxiety triggers suck. They suck. They really, really do. They really, really do. I'll let you know how many emails I come back to on Monday after my 2-week holiday. I reckon 800 to 900. Fucking hell. Tom, that's making me anxious just thinking about it. I would regular fingerprint photo and a 6-fingered one both count as separate or unique. So I think they will be. I think they will be the same unique fingerprint, Vitez. I don't think the ability fingerprint, the 6-finger Abarke one, would count as a separate unique. It would just be fingerprints. I would assume. If anyone knows differently, then let me know. If playing with people taking pictures of their body count as evidence. If playing with people their dead body, yeah, not evidence. No, but you can get a photo from a dead teammate. So if your teammate gets taken out by the ghost, you absolutely can take a photo, and that will be a unique photo. So yes, you can do that. You can. Salty, thank you for the back the hell up. That was just for you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, Mirage, thank you for those biddies on the drop as well. Thank you so much, friend. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to absorb all of it. Mirage, thank you for those biddies. Shauna, thank you for the biddies. Peachy, thank you for the biddies. You guys are all very... I'm not clicked into the game. Shit, I'm going to miss it. I wasn't clicked into the game because I was checking on the biddies. I was trying to be a nice streamer. And again, Kev, thank you for those biddies. You guys are all very sweet. I was trying to be a good streamer, and in a moment, just thanking everyone for biddies and follows and whatnot, and then I missed the blowout. Big Sag. I thought I heard it count as a unique. Interesting. I'll have to check then. I'll have to check. Abarke fingerprint can be unique. So an Abarke... So does it say Abarke fingerprint? I thought they got rid of all references to special ghost abilities in the media now. Because Banshee Scream doesn't come up as Banshee Scream now. It comes up as Paranormal Scream. And the Dio Breath comes up as Paranormal Breathing or Ghost Breathing, something like that. So I wonder what they would do. I wonder what the fingerprint would be called. We'll have to try and get a photo now. If I try and leave a gap, maybe we should try and get it. So oh, I need a photo of the ghost. I can't. Fuck. I mean, I could delete one. If I think quickly enough, then we can always delete one. There's been no other yet. There's been no other. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got? Polty, Banshee, Jin, Phantom. Can't be Gorio, that's guaranteed. Dots on one evidence. Can't be Hantu, that's guaranteed. Freezing on one evidence. Demon, Myling, Abarke. Abarke's guaranteed fingers on one evidence, so it's a good shout. And I didn't see any ghost orbs. Okay, let me just drop you and you. Get a few things and we can camp out. Yeah, Zelina, I think it's totally natural, so don't worry about it. There's many of us, I think, that have had jobs in the past, whether we love them or not, where we still get those anxiety triggers from bad memories or bad moments. Just know you aren't alone, friendo. You're not alone. I'm not sure. I thought it was what I heard, but I could be wrong. No, you guys might be right. You might be right. Let me check Reddit. They always post on that. It'll be on the cheat sheet's probably the best place. Ginger. You can get the link in my Discord. It's there to the unofficial cheat sheet. But either works, I guess. Either works. Let's grab you and you. What else did I need? Just the photo of the ghost? Just the photo of the ghost. Okay, I'll grab a smudge. I saw a pic that said Abarke on the fingerprint today, but it could have been pre-update. Yeah, so before the hotfix this week that got rid of the names. So it could still be a unique, but we're not sure what it could be called. Okay. The snow in Phasmo is so cozy. It does look good, right? It does. It really, really does. I love even when I do customs, I always have the weather randomized because I love the variation in weather in the game. I know there's always a benefit to locking to a particular weather just to gain a bit more money and whatnot, which is fine. But I always prefer giving a bit of randomness just because of the... shit. I'm going to lose that. I prefer the randomness of the weather. Ghost! Ghosty! The drops are finished, my friend. There is no streams now for the drops. The drops finished between Kinetic and Twitch 11 hours ago. So they are finished, my friend. I'm sorry. We are all waiting now for whenever Kinetic announce future drops. But the drops have finished. They were on for 3 weeks. And they finished at midday today. It's listed on the cheat sheet as Abarke fingies. Interesting. Let's go. There you go, Vitez. So yeah, you can. If you get an Abarke, you can get a unique. How did you hit my salt but not hit my motion sensor? Excuse me. My beam was literally going over the top. How did I not get that? But make sure you're following so you know when the next drops are going to go live so you don't miss out. The drops have been running for 3 weeks. So the first week we had an exclusive badge available here on the channel, which was the animated Stream Sentinel badge. And then the last 2 weeks we've been running the standard Stream Sentinel badge. But it finished today at midday. And that's for everywhere on Twitch. You won't find anybody having it now. And if anyone says they have drops, they're lying. It finished. Right, Tom, I'm gonna say goodnight. Do the things. I appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Have a lovely night. Go do the things, Tom. Glad you got home safe. Glad you had a good week. There's a post from one day ago on Reddit that says Obake fingerprint with a lovely pic of a double Obake. Oh, let's go. Okay, so my question now, Ginger, would be, they got rid of the Banshee Scream and called it Paranormal Scream, and they got rid of the Dio Breath and called it Ghost Breath or Paranormal Breathing. Why leave the Obake one? If they said that those identifiers, if the idea was those identifiers were too easy, then why leave the Obake fingerprint? Why not just call it a shapeshift fingerprint? They probably forgot about it. You're probably right. You're probably right. Right, what do I need? I need 2 more. Maybe I mean, even if we dirty game this, I still need a photo of the ghost, so let's go get the sound recorder. I was fortunate enough to get both. My partner only got the one from last week. Oh, gee. I suppose if you're a part of the communities here on Twitch, it's much easier to have known that the exclusive badge was there. I don't know how they're going to do drops in the future. I don't know if partners are going to get exclusive again, or if it's going to drop for everybody. I know, I can tell you one thing that the devs mentioned to us when it came to drops is that it wouldn't be the same every time. Like, so it wouldn't be for the, either be for the same thing, or it wouldn't be, it just wouldn't, like, maybe the watch time might be a bit more, it might be a bit less. Like this last time it was 2 hours. Maybe partners get some exclusive time at the beginning. Maybe they don't. Maybe the drops go out for everybody at the same time. Like there was no certainty on this is the formula and this is how they're all going to go. I'm not saying it's going to be different for the next one. It might be the same as what we've had this time. But I know that they definitely said that they wanted to mix things up, and I really like that. I really like that. What did I come back for, recorder? How much sanity have I got? Nah, I'm going to take you. Give me a Tom hat to wear in a drop. Listen, when we get to the point where we've got the character overhaul, which is later this year, and then next year when we get the player customizations, then, man, drops are going to be mega at that point, because just imagine what we can get. Branded gear. Like, can you imagine having Ghost Hunter distribution branded, like, hoodies and t-shirts and things like that to wear? That would be so cool. So cool. Yeah, I'm very excited. And then maybe even like streamer related. I mean, that would be way down the line, wouldn't it? But maybe Twitch, like a Twitch hoodie. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Ghosty. Should we do a nice simple one first? Let's get the candle blowout. To wear in game. Yeah, exactly. As long as pink is an option, they'll keep their player base happy. Some hot pink. Well, if it was a Twitch hoodie, it will be purple, won't it? If it's a Twitch hoodie. My goodness me. Okay. We'll get the paranormal talking for sure. This is so much better than the tier 2. This one's so much easier. When you realize you're going in the wrong direction to turn around using the little gauge, it's so much easier. Okay, nice. Maybe we camp here for a minute. Ghosty. I got the monkey paw, right? I'll switch back to the video camera once I've got another audio. Tom, is your ass not numb? No, this chair's kind of mega, but I'm getting a little bit like that now. I get to like 5-6 hours and then my ass gets a little bit... Yeah, this chair's been mega. I was only saying the other day, Chazza, that I kind of need a new cushion for this chair. I used to be able to sit in this chair for like 12 hours and I just wouldn't get a numb arse. It's that good. But just recently, especially since the drops that we've been doing, where we were doing like 8-hour streams every day, I think I've battered the cushion on this chair. So it's definitely not as supportive and soft as it once was. So I'm going to see if I can get either... a couple of friends, Seamus and a few others, have sent me some options for cushions that are quite nice that I like. You're on the other side of the wall. What? Hang on, I thought they said that this things couldn't spawn outside the walls anymore. That thing was either in the wall or it was outside. Like, I couldn't get the reading for that one. That was nuts. And I keep missing all these throws. John, I'm going to drop this outside. Did I put the camera? It's not on the tripod. There it is. Just 'cause I keep missing these throws. Okay, we'll get another video. Nice. Ghost! Ghosty! The F1 chair was always was £800. Like $1,000 Wolfram. I don't know what type of streamer you think I am. But I do not have that amount of disposable income. That's a lot of money. That would be a huge investment. Huge. When I got this Secret Labs chair, I got this on sale, so I paid about $380, I think, and that was a lot of money. Get an F1 chair. You won't. Yeah, Secret Labs have done a McLaren F1 special edition chair cheaper, Titan XL as well. But it's $1,000, so in Canadian money, that's 45,000 Canadian dollars. It's expensive. Fucking expensive. Okay, I didn't get that. Did I get the... How did that not count? How did that not count? I had my finger on the button. I gave up my ghost photo. Let me the fuck out. I literally gave up my photo to go for the audio, and it didn't count. Is Secret Labs a good chair? It's situational, I think, Leah. So, if you... I needed a chair with really strong lumbar, and the lumbar support in the back of this chair is really aggressive. So, if you like a sturdy, tougher chair... I'm an old guy, so I like something that corrects my posture because I slouch a lot. It works for me, but I know people that hate Secret Labs chairs. So what I would say is, if you ever have a chance to go and see one in a shop, go and check it out for yourself before you get one. Also, I'm fucking massive. I'm 6'5", and I'm big. So I needed a chair with steel support, and it's all steel, so I can wriggle and dance and move around in this chair for hours, and I won't break a caster or a wheel or anything like that. So, yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Does anyone know why I came back? I forgot why I came back. I'm not sure which ones of the flickering lights count. I've never had a good chance to get one, Chazza, but I think you can get flickering lights, but I think it's a flickering lights event, isn't it, rather than the lights just flickering. I've never been able to capture one properly. I've tried a couple of times, but it's never really worked. Oh, the fucking power's out and it's downstairs. Okay. It was mad at the recorder. It was mad at the recorder. But it didn't even record. I am mad about that. I am mad about that because I stood there with it and I was holding record literally the entire time. And it didn't capture it. And that was my photo. Next time I'm switching for my ghost photo. That's what I actually do need. And then we could have just gone. This could have been a dirty run and we could have just gone. Good to see you, Cheebs. I hope you had an amazing birthday stream, Chiba, on Saturday. It was so fun. I didn't get to see you play any games. But we were lurking for a good, like, 6 hours. Getting through the board and all the things. I hope you had a good birthday stream. It was Chiba's birthday at the weekend, guys. Say happy birthday to Cheebs. He's a lovely being. Go and follow my lovely friend. Deserves all the love. Hope you had an amazing, amazing stream, friendo. I'm only 5'4". So's Neon. So's Neon, Chazzy. Did you figure out the ghost type? I was making tea. Not yet. No, not yet. We got UV. That's all we got. That's all we got. I'm just trying to get my last bit of audio, and then we'll have a little looky, see what we got. I got a recording of the flickering lights, but it was from the truck. Interesting. You see, I think you have to be in frame, don't you? It has to be in frame when you get that flicker. I'll have a look up, Chaz, when we get one in a sec. Come on. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. This round's going to be dirty. Yeah, look, that didn't do anything. It didn't come up with the box unless I didn't do it in time. It never came up with the animation for the flicker. Right, let's... this round's just going to have to be dirty. Let's grab a Paramite. And I'm going to move the motion sensor out to here, see if we've got a Banshee. But we didn't get a Banshee scream on... Look, I don't know about anybody else, but whenever I've had a Banshee so far, I've gotten at least one Banshee scream on the sound recorder. Like, it's just been, like, at least one of the first 3 things I get is a Banshee scream. It always seems to give itself away with the sound recorder, so... I don't think it is, but we'll grab this anyway. I'm 5'3" and a bit. That extra bit counts. It absolutely does count. It absolutely does count. I'm a hobbit and I even got hairy feetsies. Oh my god. Every part of an inch counts. Absolutely, Chiba. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. What did I want? Oh yeah, this guy. Grab this guy. We wanna see if you're a Banshee. Let's see if Banshee comes for a little wander. It's not touched the door again since. Like, I don't know. I can't believe I captured that literal one door touch that there's been. I'll turn the light back off. See if it'll get a bit more active. Okay, well, I know the ghost. Because I can still hear it singing. And it disappeared. The ghost is a phantom. 100%. 100%. Well, now I really want the... Well, you were a stalker, just not the one that I thought you possibly could be. Well, now I really want the... I'm like, we just want a bit of media now. Where's the thing? Well, I wouldn't have been able to get a video at the same time anyway. Because Phantom disappeared after the photo. And even if you go for the video first, Phantom still disappears at the end of the video. It doesn't make any sense to me that the Phantom does that. Because to me, the Phantom has always disappeared because of the flash on the camera. That's what makes sense to me. Like, the flash goes off and the Phantom manifestation ends. So when it ends with the video, it's always a little confusing. How do I know it was a Phantom? Because the Phantom manifestation ends when you take a photo. Also, the photograph is crystal clear. Like, I can see the items on the floor there. There's no distortion. So a Phantom will never be in the picture. And the picture will be crystal clear. So yeah, it's a Phantom. For sure. For sure. Maybe. Mine? Maybe. God damn it. That was a dupe. I was hoping that would be a whisper. But it was talking again. Am I forgetting something that's going to be an easy record here that I can get? I can't get Spirit Box. We haven't got it. I can't get... I can get a Cruciburn, I guess. That's a little bit scary. I don't really want to do that. Maybe we just got to get lucky. We just got to get lucky. Leona! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hi, friends! Dave, good to see you. Corrupt, hello. Hi, Sport Nut. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sam, good to see you. Welcome on in, guys. Leona! How was stream? Welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play too much Phasmophobia like all these crazy beans here in chat. How was the stream? I'm up here good to raid you. I know I'm on so late tonight. I told Neon that because I started stream 2 hours later than normal, I told Neon I would finish earlier, but I've literally streamed as long as I always stream. She knew it though. She called it before I even went live. Oh my god, I appreciate Leona. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Leona, plays the craziest Phasmophobia rounds. And when I say crazy, I mean crazy Phasmophobia runs. Brilliant endgame. I use the term endgame. I have a list of endgame players. These are players that I see consistently knocking out high level customs. And Leona's one of the best. Please make sure you go check out. Drop a follow. Can you stop giving me talking? I am going to literally run out of this place in a minute. I got one deletion left. I'm getting salty with the recorder, Leona. I'm sorry. Friend, welcome. And how was stream? Stream was amazing. Justly and I are doing some stupid APOC 3 challenges. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You didn't even need to tell me. I knew whatever you were doing was going to be fucking crazy. Thought I'd be watching a Tom stream while getting ready for bed. I know, right, Halogen? It's wild. It's wild. Oh, guys, go check out Leona. Leona's been doing so well on the platform. She's getting super close to an amazing goal and could absolutely do with all the love and support of the community. So make sure you go check out Leona. Go and check out some of the cozy, crazy runs they do. You won't regret it. Wonderful streamer. Great place to learn Phasmo things from one of the best players in our category. So, friend, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you go do your post-stream care, get food, get drinks. You want to hang out? You know you're more than welcome to. The door isn't moving. Why are you making noise? Freaking me out. I wish it told you what sound was coming through the video. Yeah, I know. That would be good. Just to get rid of any dupes. Because I'm at the point now where I've already got my candle blowout. And I got a paranormal talking. So I've just had 2 others. So I've had 3 paranormal talkings. I just need a whisper or a groan. I mean, I'm doing plenty of groaning, but the ghost isn't. Just to guess the Abarki 2 blinks before the shapeshifter mimic orbs outside of Bleasdale. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. Did Justly manage to snag a shapeshift video though? Because I know that's a cool thing to capture. There's a cool thing to capture. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you for those of you that follow. Sam, when did you drop that 2 months resub? Sam, you crazy bean. There is a love heart with my face in, just for you. I'm sorry, friend. I was getting all. I'll take laughing. I'll take laughing all day long. We'll take that one. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we see one video. Can I get an object throw? What are we at? 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 I've got an object throw. Motion sense. I should have got the fucking door moving. It's like only the 2nd time in the entire game. Oh, do we keep this one dirty? How many people am I going to piss off if I just leave now with 1 thing missing from a perfect game? How many of you am I going to piss off? I'm currently, my ghost entanglement. So that's okay, Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. How's tier 1 going? I upgraded it. I'm currently just doing a normal prestige, Dave. So I'm just playing like a normal Phasmo player for the first time in years. I'm just seeing how it feels to progress through a prestige now. Now they've made the levels, the unlocks so much earlier, so you kind of have to choose your path that you want to go down. It's been really, really good fun. So I'm currently doing a 1 evidence 6 times payout. It's a custom 1 evidence run. It's really, really good fun. We've been doing it most of the stream. I upgraded to the tier 2, but I just can't get on with the tier 2 sound recorder. Like, I just don't know where to fucking look when it starts picking something up. So I went back to tier 1. I genuinely feel with the recorders, tier 1 is better than tier 2, and then tier 3 is miles better than both. Like, so yeah, I went back to tier 1 on the sound recorder, because at least I know which direction to face when I'm going for the recording. With the tier 1, I feel like I'm just pissing in the wind. I just don't know where to go. Yeah. The level adjustments are so good. It's been so fun. When you look at my shop now, there's loads of upgrades I've left. So I'm like, I don't need that. Like, okay, it gives me a bit of extra range, but I don't need it. So thinking strategically where you put your money now, because you don't have enough money to buy everything because you get everything so much earlier. It's been really, really good fun, and I've been enjoying it. It means that I can get the equipment that I really want sooner at the cost of some of the equipment that I probably wouldn't have used anyway. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying the balance of it moving through the prestige. So I said I will go through this whole prestige normally. I will prestige when I get to level 100, and then the challenges will start again. It'll be the first time I've prestiged at level 100 for like ever, because I normally get to 150 before I prestige every single time. And I'm prestige 12 now, so I've probably blown at least 8 prestige. Like, I would probably be a prestige 20 now if I prestiged at the time I was supposed to prestige. But I just don't. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Dave, how's the 100 come in? I was there at least for the beginning of stream to see you announce the 100. I'm not gonna lie. But I did giggle. You'll have to forgive me, Dave. You'll have to forgive me. But I did giggle when you got high school game 1. I thought it's just typical. You start a brand new challenge, random maps, and the game throws you high school game 1. I did giggle a little bit. Not just because you got high school, because it's just fucking so annoying when you do random and then boom, you get high school straight. Was it a Goreo as well? Oh my god. There is no shot. But how did you do? Did you get any resets today? Did you reset at all? What are you at? So if you guys don't know, Dave is doing a 100 challenge. 100, 0 sanity, 0 evidence, ghosts in a row. No perfect games. Doing dirty runs like me. Dirty runs is the way to go now. Such a nice change of pace. I mean, literally, you can run now. It's literally a change of pace for you. No reset. Made it to nice streak. Few longish games. Nice streak's good. I think this will get boxed off pretty soon. I think there's a good shot you'll get this one. I hope I'm not tempting fate, but I think there's a really good shout that you'll get this relatively quickly. Guys, I'm fucking exhausted. If you guys didn't notice my stream title today, my stream title is Dirty Runs. A dirty run is any run that's not a perfect game. So I firmly believe now that to be more efficient, don't worry about the perfect game. Just go. You get plenty of money. We're 1 media away from getting a perfect game. But you know what? Dirty runs for the win. Dirty, look at that one little space. It's annoying you all, I know. Welcome to Dirty Runs. I'll take the Phantom and I'll take my money. Triggered. I'm so sorry. I've got to get better and more comfortable to go when I need to. But look at this. We're still going to get, what, nearly 3k? I'll take it. It would have been a bit more, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll take my 180 investigation bonus opposed to the 250 or whatever it would have been for a perfect. It's still a good payout. It's still a really, really good payout, and I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Guys, I'm fucking shattered. Leona, I'm so sorry that I'm going to be raiding out as soon as you just came in. But it is 20 to midnight for me. And I promised Neon that I wouldn't go long today, and I did. And I haven't eaten yet. I've had no food. I'm going to go and eat an Indian microwavable meal at 20 to midnight because I'm fucking famished. But I promise I will find someone amazing to raid in with and take all the lovely beans. Oh, I will. I thank you so much for the raid, Leona. Thank you to everyone that came in with raids today. Thank you to Insim for that mammoth raid and everybody else that has come in and shared their communities with me. I've really appreciated it. It was really, really good fun today. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be back at the normal time, 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 4 p.m. here in the UK. For the first 2 hours of stream, we will be checking out the brand new update for The Other Side. It's a Phasmo-style indie horror game. They had a massive update at the weekend where they added all new ghosts and all new unique behaviors where you can identify the ghost now with 0 evidence. And I'm really excited to go and try it out. So we're going to be trying out that tomorrow for the first couple of hours, and then we'll be doing some more Phasmophobia. Spirit! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go see who's on. I have no idea. I didn't do it. You're awesome, Tom. I love you. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that's done bits, subs, resubs today. You guys are crazy. Thank you so, so much. Right. Let's go see who's on and where we can go and say hi. Let's go and have a little look. Let's go and have a little look. So we're going to get a chance to raid someone today that I don't normally get a chance to raid. Oh, do you know what? I think I've seen exactly where I'm going to go. I so rarely get a chance to raid here because I don't stream this late. But I have a friend that's playing Phasmo. They've been live an hour 40. They're on 43 viewers. You will love and adore them. Last stream with their budget rig before they get a new PC. We're going to go say hi to my lovely friend, Rain. Nobody say anything. I'm in that chat. I will see. If you are subbed, please copy and paste the message in raid 1. That's the Knights. That's for subs. But everybody else, grab that creeper message that's in raid 2. The creeper with the firearms. It's a nightmare. Grab that one. And if you're a crazy tier 2, tier 3 sub, get the Poggers message, the Mimi one in raid 3. Again, guys, thank you for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for everyone that's been active in chat. You guys are amazing. Mods, thank you for all you do. Everybody that has raided in, thank you for coming out and hanging out. Back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. The Other Side and Phasmophobia. It's going to be a lot of fun. Staying for this raid. Thank you again. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Can you